My bad. What's good, y'all? What's good? We got Stampy, Riaz, Daniel. Shout out to y'all. I already know. Much respect to y'all. We gonna talk about that. 51st state. It could happen because Justin Trudeau has stepped down. And we're gonna be America soon, right, Food Stamp? Yo, hey, it's so crazy because you know the funniest thing about this story? My whole life on here, right, doing content creating about, just the American life and the black community on one, right? I've got trolled about it. You live in Canada, why you doing American content? But we gonna be the 51st state. We're gonna talk about all that. So, I got a couple videos we're gonna listen to and react to.
No, ain't that a bitch?
So shout out to y'all though. Yeah, we're gonna be American Food Stamp.
You guys jinx yourself.
Yo, I keep telling y'all leave me alone when I'm talking about my stories, yo.
Right.
It might come true. I'm telling y'all, I can't make this up. Shut up. Who says a welcome home? Shut up.
Welcome to America.
But yeah. So starting the 15th of March, we could be the 51st state of 51st state for America, which is
Girl, you don't listen.
which is kind of
No, I don't want to fight.
I don't know, because at first it was a joke. But I don't know. I think America needs to be. Stop. What's going on, King Hazy? Peace, God. They say we're gonna be American by March.
So you guys better
By March.
welcome us very nicely.
By March. What do you call it? You gonna be a Canadian or American by March 15th. We're gonna get into that.
You guys better
Shout out to
welcome
my
us.
guy.
Oh, now they're gonna call you a Jamaican American
we're really
Canadian.
gonna be in North America for real. Remember, I've been saying North America. For the whole of last year, I've been saying North America. All my stuff I've been saying was about North America. Remember, I've been saying, and I've been saying to people. I said it in the past, even though I had no idea of nothing. I had no idea of this. I said it in the past. One day, Canada and America could be, and look what it is. Starting the 15th of, I gotta monetize this video. My bad. I gotta monetize this video. Starting the 15th of the 16th of March, next coming up in a couple of months, we could be a part of. America. Because I don't know how it's gonna work, how they're gonna do this, but they say it's gonna happen.
Why did you step in the house?
Hold on, let's see it. Here, Trudeau.
Oh, Trudeau.
Trudeau say, I was gonna break up.
He's stepping down.
But listen though, he has really no stay. So the 15th, right? Which is, so he gonna stay on. There's a meeting about him saying he should stay and he should be the governor, right? Food Stamper sent me this, and I seen it circulating all over TikTok and social media, right? So he's saying that Trump was putting too much pressure on him, and he's like, maybe I should become North America because, as I told y'all before, like even my insurance bill, my life insurance, I pay American money. You know what I mean, for my life insurance every month. I've been telling y'all, everything is like our security, our internet security. Everything is American. You know what I mean? Name me one person that pays life insurance and you're paying in Canada. No, you're paying in America. So every month, or 22nd of this month, my bad, 21st, I pay life insurance. It goes to America. The 20th, my bad, and it goes to America. All of it. So it makes sense because everything. My advertisement company, when I first opened my business, what's it called? Yelp. They promoted me through American company. So, it is what it is. I try to tell people in the past that one day, that's why you must, when people see people,
You're gonna have some.
all we got to do is to turn the thing up, babe. Leave people alone. But what does this mean? Is this good? Me personally, I'll be the first to tell you. If it comes on like that, I'm moving across the border, bro. We gonna open business up. Well, I'm going to Florida, dog. I'm going where it's hot. It's all Canada in one. I'm moving. I can't stand the side at the bottom. I don't like it. I don't like the side of the border, dog. I'll be the first to tell you I don't like it. What we gonna do is, shit, I'm not staying. If they do all that and they make it easier, bro, I just want to know what two IDs I hold on, let me fix this. And they make it easy. Hold on, I gotta monetize it. Sorry about that, y'all, but I want to know what's going on, yo. What's up with that?
What about the passports?
What are
they gonna do with that?
I want to know what's up with that, yo. Hold on, let me monetize this. Monetize it, but I want to do all that,
Do what?
I want to open because it's easier to run a business over there than over here.
Apparently not, because half the people said they were, and they never
Man, did. Listen to me. I hate that country. Let me show you something, y'all. If y'all think y'all gonna, because Canada, y'all gonna get free welfare, y'all gonna get it because y'all Americans and Canadians. You know what I mean? That's why they're sending all the immigrants back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you've been here from 1960 something, and if you're not landed, you're going back. So if you're not a citizen and you've been here from like 1980s or the 90s and you haven't been a citizen, you are going. Jen, stop the noise, please. You are going back. He might change the name to U.S. State of North America. I think they should change it to North America, anyways. King Hazy. Not gonna lie to y'all. Everything is Americanized. Majority of this stuff is owned by American people. The Starbucks owned by American. Tim Hortons owned by American. Burger King bought that. What else?
Wait, Tim Hortons is not owned by. They're maybe now, but they were never owned.
They own ever since COVID. Ever since COVID, they're bought up.
They sold out to American.
Yeah, they own. It's an American company. Look it up.
It's not.
I'm telling you, but it's American company. They own. Listen, so the Burger King, right? Burger King, which is the American company. Let me tell y'all, right? Tim Hortons. That's why That's why when they bought it out, they made all this Tim Hortons in the USA. So Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is now American company, owned by Burger King. Look it up if you don't believe me.
No,
you know what I mean?
Tim Hortons was on Ottawa.
I've been telling people a long time ago, like, see when I'm seeing my girl walking down and I'm showing you all these condos that are built like American apartments and all these new restaurants, and I told y'all, like, you know what I mean, I got my little spot with you kids. You guys laughed at me and said, ha ha ha. I was showing y'all a transformation, bro, of what this world is gonna become. You know what I mean? Even my apartment, my building is owned by American Jews. Real talk, real shit. You know what I mean? They don't want to buy the building and change the name. They don't want to. I'm not gonna lie. They made it better. They made it. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? It's just, yeah. But
you stop.
Majority of the stuff, y'all, I've been telling y'all from times, and y'all was saying, "Oh, chef, you do everything every time you do," and I was getting used to, because you know what? At least I know. At least I could see. You know what? If this really happens, I could say, you know what? All right, I already know to get around in Brooklyn. I already know a couple people. You know what I mean, in Baltimore. You see what I'm saying? This is why. You know what I mean? Much white folks got friends over here and got people that they could connect with and do a couple business off of this stuff. I try to tell y'all, you know what I mean? And they know this day was coming. That's why you see, like, the last 2 years, the Americans and the Canadian people have been doing content on each other. And I try to point that out to people. People thought I was just, I just want to be on the stuff. Nah, bro. You know what I mean? They're on the game. We got to be on it too. You know what I mean? You got to be on it. You got to be on it. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I've been like, yeah, let me be, a part of this too, because yo, it's crazy. Y'all gonna own, and it's crazy because Trump ain't lying. Y'all security, y'all about border patrol, right? So if the Canadian goes higher, I go higher for a border patrol job. It's gonna be a American person that we gonna have to do the test and control. So he was right about that. Try to tell people all along. That's why that's why I'm saying y'all better learn about this country. Because I know a lot about that country. a lot, and because I have family over there,
Okay, wait 1 sec.
in like what, New Jersey, Miami, what is it called, Brooklyn, Flatbush. I mean, so I don't need to come and hook up with any friends, but I'm just saying, majority, if I want to go say, let me go, have a couple parties, set a couple of events in the US across the border. We could set up parties. Now, I could do that, but even if it doesn't become the 51st state, it's gonna become a big part of like the US. Something is gonna be a big part where it's easier. Remember, I was saying, and I said this, if y'all remember, I don't delete none of my videos. I said this a while ago, right? Just now, I said this a while ago, maybe 6 months, to go through this. I said just now, you're not gonna need no ID to do what? To come across, no passport. You're just gonna need to walk across the border, and this is what's going. If we don't become the 51st state, Americans are not gonna pay no money to cross the border. You know what I mean? They're gonna come over here like just walk over. They're not gonna be able to. You know what I mean? He's gonna try. Yes, he has to. He has to. And the next thing, China is also trying to beef the U.S. over Jamaica. I told y'all that. Y'all need to pay attention to that. Remember, I told y'all about this too, right? When Donald Trump was in power, Donald Trump made it easier for Americans to own properties. What do you call it? And make it easy for Americans to own property in Jamaica. Not because he's trying to like make America a part of Jamaica too, right? Because you remember I told you guys about this. This is why every Jamaican music videos you see everybody spending American money. China's trying to stop that from happening. That's why they create all this virus and all this other shit. You know what I mean? So America can't get ahead. But Canada and Jamaica is gonna be a part of America. That's like what's it called again? What was it called? The Dominican Republic? Oh my bad. Is it Puerto Rico? Is that the American? Is that so you want to make, is that Puerto Rico is like what? It's like owned by Americans, right? So Jamaica gonna be like Puerto Rico, where it's owned by America. China right now is trying to fight for that, like for Jamaica to make it like, oh, you know what I mean? No, but me personally, I don't want, you know what I mean? I don't want to be a Japanese or Jamaicanese or whatever, all you want to call it. No, the American is more easier because China is like, they make you work harder 10 times. At least, when you work for American people, say as much as people talk across the world, as much as people talk, because any Canadians are going to Jamaica right now, we gonna go to the West, whatever where you exchange money, and we're gonna change your Canadian money into American money because it's that easier to live. So that country is gonna be owned. Jamaica is gonna be owned. Maybe somewhere by 2020, 26 or 2020, 30, but maybe by 2020, somewhere in there when Donald Trump is in power, is also a next target for watch. I remember I tell you this. Jamaica is gonna be owned by America. Owning Canada is kind of difficult, or making it the 50 states is kind of difficult. But I think it's funny that Justin Trudeau resigned after Trump told him, and he wants to sit around until March. Now, March is when we're going to have a new liberal leader, right, to replace Justin Trudeau. But I found it's funny that Donald Trump asked him if they make America become the 51st state, he could become the governor of Canada, right? You see what I'm saying? So that means he will be the president, and Trudeau will be the governor. Now, that right there will be something. That right there, imagine that. That's a whole lot of problems. That means a lot of people, all them Chinese people, them that's been scamming America for years, that using Canada as a home field to like take advantage on America, like just basically making more money than everybody else. All that shit's gonna stop. Like the China, like everybody's gonna stop game money in North America. Like, you know what I mean? Their bag is gonna go down maybe like even, you know what I mean, $1 million down more. And people in North America, you know what I mean, they're gonna have money in their pocket if this happens. A lot of this, they trying to stop a lot of this, y'all, and I think they, you know what I mean, they doing whatever to make they trying and they trying. I don't know. I don't see it happening, but it is. Whatever happened, happened. But remember, I told you this. It's like Puerto Rico is a part of America.
Why?
Right? Jamaica is going to be a part of that. You look it up right now. It's a big thing. China. That's why all this virus. They're saying viruses and all this stuff. They're trying to stop America from owning Jamaica, which is good for y'all. I told y'all about this. Mind you this, I'm no politician. I'm no fucking what do you call it? What do you call them again, babe? What do you call them people? Psychic.
Yeah, she's lying.
You know what I mean? I've been telling y'all this was gonna happen. This is why in the last 3 years I've been preaching to y'all. Get y'all 10,000, you know what I mean, or whatever, your 20,000 or your 40K, your 401K, and buy a fucking property in Jamaica and get your Airbnbs and get this shit up, because when Donald Trump owned the shit of that, owner of that land, man, beautiful. You guys don't even know, bro, what's coming. What's the plan? There's a plan, you know what I mean, because the Iranians and the Chinese and the Russians, but we don't really fuck with the Russians, you know what I mean? And we are a big part of the reason why Jamaicans is a big part of the reason why North America is gonna win this fight. But remember, I told y'all this. I told y'all this, and I've been saying this a long time ago. I've been preaching a long time ago. People call me, they talk all this stuff, they yap, yap, yap. You know what I mean? They call me all this thing. They say, oh, you this and that. But I've been telling y'all, bro. You know what I mean? Because y'all don't live here, so y'all would know. Imagine if I'm supposed to be paying life insurance, right? Live in Canada, I'm a Canadian citizen. Because obviously you can't pay life insurance. Not a citizen, right? Whatever, but imagine that. I'm paying all this, all these 5-6 years, I'm paying money to American company. I've been telling y'all, I've been showing y'all, walking down these streets and show y'all all these buildings transferring into American, all buyed up. It's like I live in a bubble. I've been telling y'all this. Owned by people, and all them people are Donald Trump supporters. But all the shit, all bought by them, all American owned. Tim Hortons are owned by America. I mean, Jamaica is just gonna be owned by America right now, which is good for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some of y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all can move up. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. So I hope you don't buy the country and put y'all down there, though, because it's going to be hard to survive. But it won't be that hard, though, if people move down there, because people's already surviving. They got jobs. You create more jobs instead of having the people on TikTok and not taking all their jobs. You know what I mean? Like, that's all. The Chinese don't produce jobs. When's the last the Chinese then produce a job? You hear a Chinese say, you know what? I'm a build a building over here and put all them black American and all them black Canadian, all the white Canadians to work, all them white Americans. When's the last? But I guarantee you're gonna hear a white man or a black Canadian man or a black American man say, you know what? I'm gonna build this building over here. I'm gonna put everybody to work and build your economy up. They just want to take, or they might just put you on an app and let you sit there. They know what's going on inside. That's what's wrong with all them people in Jamaica right now. They're lost. Every one of them want to be on the app. Nobody wants to work. Trying to see what I'm trying to take over, trying to, you know what I mean, stop. This is the reason why I wanted Trump to be in power. You know what I mean? Real talk. Once again, you don't deal with the people that sending the bad fruits over here. Now you can just get it from us, and it's not like you get it cheaper, but at the same time, you're not ripping off the Caribbean people. You're paying them more, but this 50-50 first state. It could happen. Trudeau resigned, y'all. Donald Trump told Trudeau, if this is too much pressure for you, step down, resign, and you know what I mean, when March comes, which is March, because March is the reason when Canada and America are supposed to be, quote unquote, emerge as one state. Now, he told Trudeau, and this I know Trudeau's messed up because he's trying to make the next leader right now, but when Donald Trump comes in, he's going to be the governor. So how you running around looking for a next leader? You stepped down right after he had a dinner with you, like, what was it, 10 days ago, and told you, yo, look, if you can't handle the pressure, Mr. Trudeau, because that's what he says. You know what I mean? We're going to make Canada 51st state. And, oh, wow, these two ladies, always. Anyways, and what's going on? Hold on, Mike. Hold on. But anyways, yeah. So that's what happened, and I said Trudeau resigned, and he didn't want to resign. You see the thing, right? They asked him to resign, and they asked him, they're like, "Are you gonna resign?" He kept saying, "No, I need to resign." Then, right? That's how I know Trump is like you guys. Canada is just because look at this, right? And it makes sense. Instead of having these dumbass holidays and we're separate, and it's the same thing. We have Victoria Day, which is Independence Day. It's the same shit. Same shit. Why do we have two same holidays, but it's different name? We have Thanksgiving. It's same stuff, right? Because what the Canadians and the Americans did, they went and got the Indians them drunk, and then they went and got the Canadians. Then they, no, my bad. They know, you know what I mean? Then they're like, oh, we're gonna get them drunk and took their island. Same shit. Same stuff. You know what I mean? So listen to me. It's crazy, but I think it's funny though. Well, Trump told him, like, look, and then right after he's like, it's too much pressure. And boy, oh boy, that's when I know Biden and thing, you know what I mean? They really was giving money and they really wasn't giving money for the country. Like, I'm telling you, they give billions of dollars of shit that don't matter. I watched before Biden left and Justin Trudeau left, they must have given like $500 million to something. You know what I mean? To, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, Stampy, it's gonna be crazy over here. But 51st state, I don't know. And if it doesn't happen, but it's gonna be some type of serious restriction for Canadians for Americans and Canadians and I've been saying this like a while back, way before Trump even think about this idea. I said, when Trump comes back in power, right? This is before even the election happened. I said, you're gonna be able to walk across the border. You ain't gonna need none of this. You American beep beep. You a Canadian beep beep. Okay, there you go. I told y'all that. I've been saying this, and look what this man did when he came in. Look what happened. Biden health damage. Listen, I know, but Biden just started beefing with everybody. You see Biden with Biden, right? He started beefing with the Pakistani government. And but this right here is gonna damage, like this is gonna make a problem for y'all too, because I don't know if Trump is really good with the Pakistani people. You know what I mean? I don't know. But you guys have, you know what I mean? Shit, like if Trump becomes thing of this power, like half of the Pakistani people that are not landed, you know what I mean? That you guys just, he gonna send you guys back. You have to be landed. Like you can't just come over here and get a free education and go back, and all that stuff is gonna cut up. So I don't know what he's gonna do with that, but yes, Biden did do that, but you gotta understand, Biden and Trudeau, they did have problems with the Pakistani government. They did they started beefing with them, and then after they run to Russia, and the Pakistani and Russia's like, nah, we don't want to fuck with y'all. Y'all are soft. Y'all was fucking with them, and y'all want to come to us. Then they run to China. I don't know what happened with them in China, because them, Canada and Canada and America use y'all for bait against the Chinese government. That's how the Chinese government trying to say, you know what I mean? We're not messing with y'all. But there's a lot of corruption, bro. A lot of stuff. But the 51st state, bro. If it happens, boy, it's gonna happen. Remember, like I said, I know nothing about no politician. I am no scientist. I am no like, you know what I mean, person that could tell the time or tell the future. But I did see this coming. Why I'm gonna tell you I said I seen this coming? Because Trump was always talking about borders and how the time the Canadian and the American people shouldn't have hassle bringing goods across the border, and how Essential shouldn't have no, you know what I mean? Even though you're gonna get searched more, you're gonna get searched a lot, but it should be more stuff coming across the border, like more goods, more like Canadian stuff, like more American stuff. Chinese will get more and more stuff over here than the American people. I don't know how, and we so close. But money's gonna be make. Money's gonna be make. It's crazy. I don't know, it's crazy as I said, but for me, for me, I don't want no lost change. And you guys come here, I want you guys to get treated the same way. You have a kid, you know what I mean? You have a kid, just know they're gonna give you. They say when, and you're gonna give you $200 extra. I mean, for each kid in your house under 13 or something like that, right? Under 13 or something like that, whatever, or something like that. You know what I mean, plus whatever. So when you come here, I want them to give you guys that. I want them to do the same way. But when I go to America, I don't want nothing change. I want to go the same way. I want the money. When I get the money in America, when I come here, it's gonna be more. I want it to be just like that. You know what I mean, bro? You don't even know if this works out. I'm telling you, saving my money, and I guess as I said, I know a couple business people. I know a couple people that own business. That don't even go live. I know a couple people that own businesses. That's what I'm on that business mind. Cause you got to think, right? For me, I'm like, damn, Trump going hard. Like he going hard at China right now. That's the only thing China. Come on. Otherwise, Trump ain't got no problem with China. China ain't got no problem with America. It's just this Jamaican thing right now. That's really, you know what I mean? Cause they're like, damn, bro, you gonna block us some Canada because when America takes over Canada, it's gonna be less less Chinese stores over here, less Chinese restaurants. We're gonna be more of that, but they're gonna be more American stuff around. You know what I mean? Which is it's already flooded and taken over in the downtown streets and anywhere, Toronto. Not really Toronto, but majority of like the smaller cities like this one dominated by American stuff. Everything taken over, like you know what I mean. But it's gonna be something to see. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? But it's good. Just think about it, y'all. In a way, it's kind of good. And I mean, they can change it. You come over here, you know what I mean? You can live a life you want. You see what I'm saying? Easier for a single mom to live over here. I just hope they don't change everything, Chef. I know. All right, I know you got both sides. I know you got both sides, but it's looking like Pakistan is looking bad because they were caught up in some stuff. And I don't know, is the American, Trump is gonna deal with them. They wasn't really trying to cross their border with anybody. You know what I mean? But everyone's scared right now. And I like this. What I like about this is if you want to be number one, and I always said this, you gotta have something. You can't be soft. You know what I mean? You gotta be tough. And and as I said, if you've been winning for a year, if you got a friend for years, all these years, you guys been partners, right? That one day you gotta change something. Because if he's doing this, and you know what I mean? As I said, the security, the FBI is the reason. If we got an attack that's coming and we got a security breach, the FBI is gonna pick up the phone and say, "Yo, you guys gotta have to lock down such and such." We don't have that oversight. So when he said our security is already protecting y'all, he was not lying. He's not lying. Everything that's about to happen, if a building is supposed to get hit, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Huh? Any butter? I need some. Look at my calendar.
It looks better.
Yeah, look at my calendar. Hold on.
Like this.
What's going on, Riaz?
Hey.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yo, Riaz. Can't you guys can hear him? I can't hear him.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Let me back over, Riaz. Stay right there. I'm gonna come back and stay right there. All right?
Okay, I got you.
I can't hear you. Let me back up. I can hear on my phone though. Let me back up. I can hear on my phone. I can't hear. Let me back up and come.
My bad. I don't know. You hear me? You hear me, Riaz?
I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, my bad, bro. I don't know what happened to my computer. But I see what's going on with y'all there though. And this might affect y'all, but the only thing is the only thing with y'all is y'all relationship with Canada is about to be damaged also to
I
um
know.
you know this, right? If we become the 51st state of with US, you know what I mean, it could be a problem for you guys. You
Yeah,
know what I
I
mean?
agree though. Wait, but do
Like I
you
said,
think
what
also
Trump,
the
I don't know
you
what Trump is trying to do. If he shouldn't burn bridges though, because you know what I mean.
I,
I mean, yes, getting rid of Mexico and cutting ties with Mexico. For all the people that think that Mexican was gonna own America and they was gonna become a president, like what Bread and Butter was saying one point. That bro,
mhm.
the man's cutting up Mexico. He's gonna
Wow.
stop. He's gonna stop get fruits and all that stuff from Mexico. His main go to is Jamaica. You know what I mean?
Okay.
His
Yeah, I
main go
get
to
you.
is he's
I
not
gotta.
getting nothing from no avocado from no Mexico, no Dominican, all that stuff. He's cutting out that. You know what I'm saying? Because he wants to save money.
Yeah.
He wants to
Wow.
save money, which is
Wait.
to me, it's kind of a smarter idea. That's smart
Wait.
because
Wow.
the
I
Mexican
gotta
people,
ask this. Sorry, man. I just gotta ask this as well. Do you think this could also affect the relationship with the UK also?
the UK,
Like basic, yeah,
I
UK
don't
and then
know. I don't
Pakistan.
think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's what I'm saying because the reason why I say so because if UK didn't pull themselves out of making themselves, if they didn't pull themselves out of the what do you call it? What did you guys pull yourself out of 2 years ago? The European, when you guys want to call yourself a European, this is the reason why he's doing this because
Oh
you
wait, the
guys and
European
everybody voted
Union.
over there that you guys wanted to pull out over Europe. So he's like, all right, you guys are gonna do that. You know what I mean? And make it harder for us to live. I'm just gonna make it all one in Canada because remember, the UK, they did that first. They did that. They're like, oh, we don't want to be a part of thing no more. We don't want to call the what I'm saying. What they call themselves for? They didn't want to be
European
the
Union.
yeah. They didn't want to be
EU.
the Europeans no more. So they went
Yeah.
and cut out of it and started calling themselves something else. So now Trump is like, oh okay, I'm just gonna do this when I come back, and this is what he did. And if you
Wow.
guys are gonna do that,
Wait.
it's cheap and it's
Wait.
still cheaper
Though
for you guys
I.
because if you're putting yourself out of something and call yourself something and still benefiting off of it, you know what I mean? When he changes to this now, it's gonna be, you know what I mean, way easier for him to handle. Like as I said, it seems bad, but you know what I mean. Other people are doing it. UK did it.
Mm,
Germany did it. France did it. Remember they had that big meeting and they pulled out of it, right?
yeah. Oh
Right.
wait, the European Union. Yeah, I get it
Yes,
though. Yeah.
yes, yes. So this is why we come down to this. This is why when I seen them did that, I said, okay, I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be easier. That's what I was telling people. Canada and Americans are gonna be able to walk across the border. We don't know as long as they citizens and they're not just on the runner. You know what I mean? It's gonna be easier. So when they did that, you know what I mean. But I didn't know what to do. So when he came back, he's like, "This is what I'm gonna do when I come back. I want to do all of that." But
Wait. Wow, man. Wait, but you know,
but
I
Biden
heard
though,
as
Biden does a
well.
snake. Biden is a snake. Biden
Yeah.
a lot of snake stuff, and nobody
Wow.
said anything about it. He's a big
Oh
time
wait.
snake. I agree with you on that, 100%.
Yeah, I get you. But I think also, I think what you're talking about is like basically the former prime minister of Pakistan. His name was Imran Khan, and basically he wanted to choose neutrality during this conflict. He wanted to focus on rebuilding his nation. But then America, like under Biden, they were not happy. They wanted him to pick a side. So then eventually it was like, I don't know. I say allegedly they fiddled in the election. I guess though. I'm gonna say allegedly though. They
Mm-hmm.
fiddled in the election and they put in someone who is more what you call a puppet though, basically, who is more American interest, basically, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
And basically the guy who they put in was the worst idea they ever put in, man.
And they got rid
After
of him.
that,
They got rid of him.
mm,
They
they didn't
voted
just
him out. They voted him
Yeah,
out. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that.
yeah,
But
they
they
didn't
only
just
did that.
vote.
They
They
only
didn't
did
just
that
vote
because he
out.
was Trump, he
Sorry,
was Trump
they
friend, but
didn't
he had
just
no
vote.
he had no business mind. He had no business idea. You know what I mean? That dude right there, he
Yeah,
had no business idea.
Trump said he promised the people that he'll get him out. You know what happened afterwards, though? It was not just the prime minister who was voted out, though. The entire party got voted out because they wanted a protest. So basically, he and his party and a bunch of people loyal to him protested against this, though. And the only reason that's a concern for me, because I got family down there, and I got a
Mm.
cousin who literally is connected to the former party that used to rule over there. So basically, I got connections down there.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah. Um,
Yeah. Wait, but I heard that Trump wants to
I'm just trying to
strengthen
see if it's
ties
gonna be
with
harder for you.
India.
How is it gonna be for you guys to get over here?
I
Because
know.
that's what I'm thinking. Is it gonna be harder for you guys to get over here, or is it gonna be a problem? Like, what's the stat? You know what? Because before, as I said, if you guys never did that European thing when you guys pull out of the European and didn't want to be European no more, you know what I mean? Not you guys, but the UK and all the European Union, like, you know what I mean? This is why certain countries
Mm,
are stuck by themselves right now. That's why
mm,
they can't do nothing but side up with Russia because they did that. They didn't know what they was doing when they did that. You know what I mean? They thought they were
mm,
doing good, but that right there ruined, you know what I mean, the reappearance by when they did
yeah,
all that. When they signed an
I
agreement
know.
and they
And
was gonna pull out of
eventually,
that,
though, that I know. And it also basically dropped the entire UK. UK is like full
yeah,
decline
and
anyway.
ruined because you guys were making so much more money. The dollar was worth more, and then everything just went down. After they did that, everything went down. I don't know who told them to do that
Yeah.
and whose idea was that, but everything
Okay,
just
I'm
went
happy.
down.
I'm cool with being in UK for a while, but my long-term plan is to basically move out. I hope to move out of the UK and go into Dubai because like in Dubai is a little bit better. I know I basically for me, my ultimate goal is either go to America or Dubai. I've been suggested Dubai because that's better for me. Because like the income tax and everything like that. I feel like Dubai is a better choice.
You hear me? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Rias. I hear you. You know, a lot of this stuff, man.
Wait, but when you say about Canada
Crazy.
potentially becoming a 51st state, I wouldn't be surprised if Trump wants to make the UK a 52nd state if he wanted to.
50 what? Second?
Yeah, 52nd if he wanted to.
I don't know. That would be a lot. There'll be a lot. You'll have a lot of fight with that.
No,
There'll
I
be
know.
it's easier for him to say Canada because we already North America. But for like that other stuff, a lot of people are fighting for that, bro. They're like, oh, they're just they're a lot of war. Like there'll be like a lot of countries that want to go to war with you guys. First of all, you guys get attacked by the Muslim people now. 'Cause they think for some reason they think that's you know what I mean. Like some of them, the bad ones, not the good ones, because there's evil in every culture, bro. You know what I mean? But
Mm,
the evil, it don't have to be you don't have to be the evil or the good Muslim. It could be the Muslim, the perpetrators. The majority of people are acting like they're Muslims and blowing up shit. They're perpetrators. They're not. You know what I mean? They're fake.
yeah, but
They're fake are going
those,
around.
I know what
They're
you
fake.
mean, man. But
They're
those
fake.
bad ones that you just basically said, the moment they actually committed those actions is the moment
The
they already
ISIS leader,
left the phone.
from England. He a fake. He a fake. He a white dude that know Muslim language. He not a real Muslim. That dude got
No, I
exposed.
know.
He not. He
I,
fake. He's the one that started all that bombing shit. He was. You know what I mean? He did that shit on purpose. That fake. A lot of people don't talk about that. That dude started up. That dude in the UK. That was hiding underneath the mask, and then the American somebody exposed him and got you know what I mean, and they seen that he was just a regular white dude underneath the mask. You know what I mean? He just studied the language. You see what I'm saying?
wow, wow,
Fucking crazy.
wait, wow, but listen, you know what else as well? The moment those people committed those crimes, they're no longer Muslims. They're just basically a bunch of criminals.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
All I
basically
know.
the larger community don't agree with them. So yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I mean that'd be a lot of fight as well. Like who knows, maybe Russia and China and everything like that, all the enemy outside though, like part of Asia, part of Europe though, will literally go after, if that decision were to happen though, like what I was saying, right? So potentially you're right, that'd be a bit more of a fight.
People don't say it, bro. Hey, nah.
Yeah, but I mean, I get you and what you're trying to say, but I mean, though, would you not be surprised if someday though both governments would just merge someday? Who knows? Very long time into the future, you never know, man. I'm just saying, you never know. Who knows? Both governments could just merge together, and you never know.
I don't know if they're gonna
That's
do
all.
all that.
Nah, I know they won't do that, but I'm saying it could potentially happen. You
Governments are
could,
you got you know why I say that? These governments are getting greedier and greedier before ever than before. You know what I mean?
yeah,
They test them. But I don't as I said, if this don't happen, it's gonna be more of like, all right, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like it's gonna be like when you take a Uber or a taxi across the border, that's what it's gonna be like. If the whole
well,
thing don't happen like it's gonna
wait,
be
but I
like
was
that.
gonna
You
ask,
know,
what do
there's
you
gonna be a
think,
lot of
though?
freedom for American and Canadian people to travel. I'm telling you. There's gonna be
Okay,
a lot of freedom, especially in North America. I
yeah.
mean, but that could be I don't know what kind of idea. That could be a bad, that could be a good idea. I don't know. They got a lot of people that do not worry for like a lot of stuff. But they gonna get
Yeah,
caught.
I see what you mean, though. I see what you mean. It makes sense.
What you say?
Wait, but I was gonna say, what do you think? Do you think it's a good thing, potentially? Do you think it's a good thing it's happening, or you don't really agree with?
What? America becoming one?
Yeah,
Yeah, they said by March 1st, by March 15th, 16th. That's just what will happen, really. You know, it's gonna happen.
okay.
If it don't happen, if it don't happen, it's gonna be some type of uh, they gonna have some type of they gonna have some type of idea where the American people or the Canadian people don't get like I mean they gonna make it easier for them to cross the border and do business. Like, you know what I mean? Bringing goods. Once you bring in American goods or Canadian goods across the border, they gonna make it like an everyday non-stop, like, you know what I mean? Because, and that's a good way of building the economy. Think about it. You have people making more than nine a day. There's a cost of border like that, even though it's happening. You know what I mean? But it's gonna happen more. You know what I mean? If this 51 state thing doesn't happen, it's gonna be more of like, all right,
I
we
know.
go,
Yeah,
we
I
go,
get it, though,
we
man.
go,
I
just take one, they
yeah,
gonna just,
from
have
I
the
get
people
it, though.
coming across the border. Like you come here, you have no problem, no ID check. I mean ID check, but you ain't gonna be able to get treated like you once was. Like when you once was treating everybody like you don't get
Oh
treated
wow.
like you in the
Okay.
country.
Yeah.
And
All
yeah,
right, I get it.
like as long
Okay.
as you're a citizen, you're American citizen, you're a Canadian citizen. Well, I don't think they're gonna make you come across the border like that and do whatever you want if you're not a Canadian or American citizen. So you're gonna have to be a
Okay.
citizen. You know what I mean? They're not
Yeah,
just gonna
I
let you
get.
cross the border. You
I've
know what I mean?
got
Because it's a 51
family.
because you know what I
Okay.
mean, they have an idea to make it a 51 state. You're gonna have to be
Okay.
American or Canadian. You know what I mean?
Okay. I mean,
You're gonna have to
I've
be a
got family in
landed resident.
Okay.
You're gonna have to live in,
Okay.
you know what I mean? You're gonna have to be there
Yeah.
for a while.
For me though, I've got
For real.
family in America though. Like I'm pretty much sure my
That's
family in
what's gonna happen.
America, they're
Believe it or
probably
not.
legal. Yeah.
This is where it's at right now.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot of people don't talk about it, but ain't no really nothing to be upset about. Ain't no nothing really to be upset about.
I was gonna ask, is your
That's a
audio
lot of
okay?
people. It's a different time, you know. You got two different ways of running business. You know, they don't do something. The economy for both sides is gonna fall apart. So both sides, both countries, these two countries, gotta help each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
They need each other.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
need
That's true.
they need, like, you know, I was telling people a long time ago, Canada and America is all one. They need each other. They can't function without each other. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's true.
they need each other. I've been saying that a long time ago. Now you guys know people what I was talking about. This why, you know, certain American people, certain Canadian people do content. You know, they know this stuff because some people IQ already be like, oh, you know what? It's possible it's gonna happen, and it's possible it's not gonna happen. So people already know it's gonna happen, so they already know. You know what I mean?
That's
They're already
true.
going
That's
with the
true.
flow.
Yeah, that's
I don't
true.
know
Yeah,
what. I don't know
I get
what.
it
It's,
though.
a lot of people didn't know this, didn't even see this coming. I don't know what people looking at. I said, I'm the
Yeah,
first, I'm the one
I
that seen this coming a
I
long time
agree
ago.
with you though, man.
I seen this
I
coming a
mean,
long time
for
ago because
me, I get it though.
I already
I
know
mean, for me, I have to
how
look
these
at
two
all
countries.
three sides. Not just two sides. I
Pardon?
have to look at all three sides though, actually. I have to look at the UK and then I have to look at America as well just to see what's up and see how it's going to affect the long term and Pakistan as well. So I have to check three sides of the spectrum to see how it's going to affect me in the long term. Yes, I've got problems back at home. Yes, no doubt. But at the same time, I have to look at what goes on outside because that also can affect me long term too.
What's
Can
gonna
you
affect
tell
you?
me?
What's
No,
gonna affect you?
no, I'm just saying though, like basically in on an economic level, on in an international way,
What's gonna attack
internationally.
you?
No, I'm
Internationally,
not
what,
sure,
what would
man.
you?
I'm not sure, man. I'm just saying, like, basic. I'm just being a bit more broad when I
Oh,
say
you
that.
mean
I don't
this
know.
thing right here? No, it ain't gonna attack you, bro. This ain't got nothing to do. This, you know what I mean? This is
I'm not
just
sure.
this is just what do you call it? You know, America and Canada. You know what I
No, I
mean?
know. I know.
Trying to figure out how, because if they don't do something fast, you gotta understand, like, everything at the economy is gonna crash. You know, they have to help out each other. You know,
Yeah, yeah, you're right, though. Yeah, I
it's
get
not
what
gonna,
you mean.
it's not like it's the end of the world, bro. Where, like, you know what I mean? Or they're not gonna,
It's not the end of the
or they're
world,
gonna
but
say fuck
I
everybody. It's
mean,
all about
it
just
can
America.
lead to. I'm not saying it's the end of the world, but you know what I mean. There is like what you call little signs though, where it's leading to it, but it won't happen right now. It'll just probably happen long when we're gone. I'm not saying it's gonna happen though, but you know what I mean. It's like it's leading to it, but it's not gonna be there yet.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, everything's good, bro. And you know what I
Okay.
mean? Everything's good. It ain't gonna be. Trust me, it's not what you seem. It ain't. Well, they gonna lock up the whole world. It's just that you gotta understand. Iran, it might the airspace. You know what I mean? Might be a problem, but because Iran and them, everybody else got their airspace locked away from Canada. Canada can't see nothing. And I've been telling people, like, listen, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? This shit is coming. You know,
Yeah, I get
and
it. I mean,
it
with
is
Pakistan,
happening right
and
now.
even though I don't live in Pakistan, but I get that like, Pakistan and Iran are on friendly terms in a way, because the Iranians are basically their ancestors, though. Actually,
It's crazy. I
well,
just think it's
Iran
crazy
used to
that
be the former Persian
the
Empire.
next
Wait,
generation, I
I was
just think
gonna.
it's crazy how the next
I know,
generation is gonna be.
I know, I get you on that, though. That's
I
true,
just think
man.
how the next generation is gonna be able to cross the border without no problem.
Yeah,
No problem.
I'm also gonna say as well, next generation, I feel like they're gonna probably have a bit more harder time with their identity. Because with me, I've kind of got a struggle on that. Because like for me, right, like basically both sides though, like it's really hard to fit in with one or the other side though. Like with the Pakistanis, if I try and be more like them, they say I'm not like them. And if I be more British, they'll be the same way. So for me, it's like, the identity thing. I feel like next generation are gonna struggle more. But the first generation is different though. They're more closer to their parents though, because the way they were raised. For me, it was a little
Yeah,
different.
yeah,
I
yeah,
had to
yeah, 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 yeah. You're right. You're right. This generation, yeah, they're way more closer to their parents. You're right.
first generation. First generation is more closer to their parents. Second generation is a bit more westernized though, and they're a bit confused on who they really are.
Right. Right.
I don't know. We'll see what happens to the next generation. They're gonna struggle with identity, not just with a lot of stuff. I'm saying with national identity, they're gonna be very, very confused. More confused than me.
Yeah.
Because look, I get that I'm
That's
born
why they
here
gotta
though, and
get
I know
used
to
to
will
that.
always be here, but at the same time I got heritage as well that I gotta accept though. So basically it's gonna be really hard to see, I know it's really hard to say I'm one or the other or both, because that's why I say I'm faith first, because at least with the faith thing it's basically like it's easy to identify with, and it's more like a unifying thing. It's not really like a label type thing, but that's just how it's easy for me, you know? With
Right.
the first generation, it's more kind of different with them because they're more closer to their parents, though, in a way. Like with in terms of culture and stuff like that. For me, like I got culture, but it's a bit more, it's a bit more of a mix of everything. But anyways, yeah, you're right. We'll see.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think they're gonna. All I'm saying is the crazy thing is if they become, you know, they get to run Canada, they could send people back over here too. So you know what I mean. It's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy to see. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna be able to send back people that are not, that like
I also
it's
feel
gonna
like
be a
this as
lot.
well.
It's gonna
It's
be a
also
lot.
gonna
A lot
be
of people
like an
not really.
identity issue as well over there at some point. Like, like if it does happen, right? They know who they are. But I'm saying at some point, like the people who have children eventually, the child will be very confused on who they really are. Because then they're gonna be either one or the other, or are they both? They're gonna be very, very confused on who they really are.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of confusion. But you know what? There's been lies in history anyway. So
Yeah,
there's
that's
always
true.
some true story. You know what I mean? Yeah.
No, I
It's
know, I
always
get it, but there's always lies and everything like that. I
yeah. There's
agree with
always
you
some
on that.
type
But
of
I'm
lie. So
saying
yeah,
though,
yeah.
like no, I'm saying though, for now it's a bit different. But I'm saying the people who have children in the future on both sides, though, like if it does happen, eventually the child will be confused, though, because then they'll know that the parent is one thing, but then the other parent's the other thing. That's just what I'm saying, though, because they see what their parent is, where they come from, the people, who and in the future, though, for people who have children eventually, I'm just saying the children will be very confused on who they are.
Yeah, it's true
For us,
though.
though,
The
it's
history that
different.
they're learning and the history and everything that they teaching is going. You're right. It's gonna be very,
Yeah,
very confusing.
yeah,
Yeah, I
because then
mean,
also, like, are they gonna like merge the history together, though, eventually in the
yeah,
future for
that's
the
what I'm
child,
saying.
though?
But Canada and America history is basically almost the same thing anyway. I tried to tell
Yeah,
people a long
that's
time ago. It's almost
no,
the
I
same
know,
shit.
I know.
It's almost the
Wait, but
same shit. Not
we have
different,
this
but
Iran as well, though. Iran is basically Pakistan's
it's
former
gonna be. I agree
ancestor,
with you when you
though.
said it. It's gonna be some confusion. I agree with you on that. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
lot.
because isn't it also with Canada's education is a little bit UK influenced a bit though, like a little bit of a UK influence, a bit of American. So it's how's that? Is there a bit UK influenced or like the way they follow and stuff?
Gonna be a lot. Gonna be a lot of countries, a lot. As I said, that's like certain. They're gonna have to reboot the education system and certain things. Yeah, I mean, they're
Yeah,
gonna
of
have to do
course.
a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff's gonna have to take out of the classroom. A lot of stuff gonna have to review. A lot of stuff gonna have to just scrap if that happens. You know,
If
it's
it
just like
happens,
it's
yeah.
just like think about this. Trump about to show all of them stuff. All of them, they because the last 4 years when people go to classroom, they was thinking about gender. Right? All that stuff about to go out the class. You know what I mean? And that's not only, being a transgender, that's like, gender, like saying you're a cat or a dog or whatever that is. All that's about to go to the
No,
classroom.
I
So
know, but when you're saying about
all
that
that
as
stuff
well, you
about to
got
change.
some of
That's
that
even
type of stuff in the UK as
that's
well,
even
though,
UK
actually.
too. That's even in the UK because if America's not doing it, you know what I mean? Or Canada's not doing it, that means it's gonna be hard to
Yeah,
communicate. You know what I
I
mean?
know
So it's
we're
gonna be a
gonna
lot of stuff,
change.
and it's
That's what
it's
I'm
crazy
saying
how you
on
gotta
the
come
way.
down. It's crazy how you gotta come down to this, and a lot of people might not like it and get mad, and change the channel and say it's not fair, but it's reality.
I
We're
know,
already
but
doing
that's
that
just
in the
what's gonna
statues.
happen eventually for the children in future. They're
Yeah,
gonna learn something way different than I'm gonna learn it though. Like basically,
yeah,
like what
yeah.
I probably learned is
That, and
basically a
you're
bit more
right.
Eurocentric. Some stuff I actually wish I actually learned though. That wasn't just like basically like you do learn about other things, but I actually wish in the history class they taught other things other than like Eurocentric things.
Yeah, but yeah, it's gonna be crazy. But it's just crazy. That's why with me, I'm kind of like a winner because I'm like, you know what? Shit, the last few years I've been having my son at home anyways, doing, you know what I mean? So I haven't really teach him about nothing, you know what I mean, about what they've been teaching in the classroom because they're about to reset the whole classroom. They're about to reboot everything. You know what I mean? As I said, some people might not
Yeah.
like it and get it and feel like they want to protest or whatever
Yeah,
they want to
but
do. Where's
you
my
know
sweater?
the Muslim, you know the
You know
Islamic
what I mean?
schools out there, like Islamic
But it's
school, they
gonna
got
be a lot
very,
of ups. Listen,
I know, but you know with the Islamic school, they
there's gonna be a
also
lot of
Islamic
disappointment
schools
and a
are
lot of
very
upset
good
and a
with the
lot of
primary school education, though. But when it comes to high school level, though, they don't really have much, though, like that. So I mean, the Islamic school stuff is alright. So probably for me, if I wanted to put that, I guess I'm gonna have to do it online or put them in Islamic school. For me, what I went to a Catholic school though. In high school, when I got to high school, when I
let me show
came
you
back to
something. Let me
UK,
show you
I went
something,
to
right?
Catholic.
Let me show you something.
I went,
Let me show you something, bro. I talk to and people over here. They don't go to school, but they teach their own kids. They teach their own kids. They had a protest. We had a protest with the Christians and the Muslims when they're saying they don't want out of school. And the Christian people, they don't show this in America and across the world. They just, you know what I mean? Now I don't think Muslims and
oh yeah,
Christians
I've
are fathers.
seen this
You know what
online.
they did? You know what the Christians and Muslims they did? They freaking
They
teach.
did.
They had a school that, but they teach the kids them the right way. The Muslims and the Christians. They don't show it on TV though. They show the Christians make it look like it's okay to do certain things. But they had a big protest, like over 5,000 something people with students and parents, bro. And
No,
the
I
people
know.
like fuck that. We're not sending our kids to school. You know what I mean? That's why this thing. That's why no one is protesting against Trump and saying, "Oh, he's going to change it," because you know what? Majority of the people must out of school anyways. Isn't that when school's going on? These kids are skipping school, doing crime, staying home, doing a
Wow.
lot. Like, you know what I mean? School's not only made for one gender. School's made for everybody, every kid. So if you're just having one gender and one, you know what I mean? This one does the gay people dominate the school, the classroom, the teachers, the principal.
Wow,
You know what I
then
mean?
also
It make it
like
look like
very
it's
much
making
so
it look like
like
when
with
you're a
your
single
child
mom or you're a
that you
single
try
mom
out
and that
certain
you know what I
things.
mean, you're a low life.
Wow.
That's what they
Yeah.
did. That's what
I
they
know,
did.
but
They
then
made the
also
single
though
moms
for
and the
me
single
a
parent
long
and the
time
single
ago.
dads make it feel like
I
they
know,
got no hope.
I
And they
know.
should just put child support or whatever. That's what they did
Well,
in the last 4 years. They made them feel like they
well,
got it.
when I was young, though, a long time ago, actually, one time I tried nail polish because it's not because I didn't feel that way. I just basically felt, like curious, like the curiosity of a child. You want to try something that you never actually done. Once when I tried, I was like, nah, man, I'm not doing it again.
Right.
Yeah, so then, if I would have done that nowadays, though, they would have basically convinced me I would have been that way, though. They would have just said something different, man. I ain't gonna go too much.
Yeah, because it's been, as I said, that's what I said. I think some of the stuff was put on the classrooms and the kids too early because now it's going to be confused. Look, we're about to start a school year. We started a school year now, you know what I mean? Majority of the parents, the moms or whatever, a lot of them okay with it. A lot of them didn't see this coming. But as I said, I said this to myself. One reason I was sending my kids to school because I know when this Trump dude come back in power, any government, I'm the liberal, they was gonna change. I mean, I'm the Republican, they was gonna change this. You know what I mean? Disgusting behavior. You know what I mean? The Democrats, because that's
Hmm.
the reason why. This is the reason why Justin Bieber have to go. You know what I mean? Because him and Biden make some disgusting ass rules and disgusting ass things that they put in their classroom. You know what I mean? They do the most. You know what I mean? And this is why he has to go. A lot of people are like, oh, Biden, what did they say? Trudeau is out of power and moving out of the country. Well, fuck, get out of here. Nobody wants you here anyways. You guys are trying to make it seem like it's a bad idea he's leaving. He needs to go, bro. He needs to go. You know what I mean? Y'all never gave us no money. As I said in COVID, y'all told us, oh, go to this website and y'all get money for the black. Never got no money. Everybody had to use their savings and do all that. Never gave us that. And look, he's leaving right now, stepping down like, man, people are stupid.
Wow, but
Stupid.
it's not
And
just
I think
not just that only. He helped damage what you call it, the Pakistani government, because the Pakistani government before that, though the former prime minister, he was doing a good job actually. He was trying to help, his country get back on the right track. He's trying to find something deeper and stuff like that. He's trying to help his country out, but then eventually, like allegedly, Biden basically got him removed and stuff like that. And then after when he got removed, I know you've seen all that though. They gave him false charges though. Literally giving him false charges though. He was protesting though. He and his party literally protested. And the same party that used to rule over no longer can actually run for an election now.
yeah. It seems like, as I said, it's gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be crazy to see it, as I said, the history, the education. You know what I mean? It's gonna be crazy because a lot of people have used the same education that they're about to pull out of school, and a lot of people got sent home, got in trouble. Their parents got called on them, got pulled. You know what I mean? So your kids distracted in the classroom because they don't want to learn how to, you know what I mean, how to be the next. You know what I mean? The next, like your girl don't want to learn how to be a boy, or the girl don't want to learn how to be. I mean, the boy don't want to learn to be a girl, so you gonna call him mom and said he distracting the classroom? Man, that was the most. That's crazy to me. So anyway, that's out of the classroom, and I think that was stupid for them to put that in the classroom. You know what I mean? So early because now it's gonna be like a back and forth. Because in the next 4 years, you're gonna put it back in the classroom, and then after that, someone's gonna come and take it out. Like you guys have to make a choice. Like you see what I'm saying? It's just a lot of confusion, and a lot of delusion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We need to just stick to one thing, and we can't just change it. What goes on in the classroom is people ain't gonna send their kids to school. Period. As I said, majority of the white folks, them that I know, on the Caucasian people in Canada, was not sending their kids to school. You know what I mean? As I said, I remember the last 4 years me going to school. Not me going to school, my kids going to school, and other people
Wait, I
going
agree with you. For me, I had all three different options though,
and let me show
actually.
you something. I'm gonna show you something, right? When I started on this app, everybody that went to their kids, you know what I mean? We all see all the kids went to school. Like it's not like that now. People ain't showing their kids because the classrooms and the school, they're grooming these kids, bro. Trump is not lying. They're grooming these kids. You're grooming these kids. Bro, you're setting them up for like it's easy for you to. When the kids, let me show you something. When you do stuff like this, the majority of the people,
the school I went to, the only high school I ever went to though was a Catholic school. Basically, it was like a mainstream Catholic school. So there was a bit more conservative.
Right? In science, majority of pedophiles, they like to touch kids. They like to dress like a man and a woman. That's a well-known fact. So this is why you got to get rid of the transgender community. It has to go because majority of them, you know what I mean, they was touched by a woman or a man, that's why they dress like that. And they're like, you know what I mean? They like to touch kids. They groom kids. You know what I'm saying? That, but bringing that into school, that was messed up. You know what I mean? People can fight against it and say I'm mean or whatever. I shouldn't say that, but it's a fact. You can't always change these. Oh, today's science or yesterday's science says this and that. You know what I mean? No, we gotta keep it like that. It's stupid. As I said, education real? Is it false? Because at one point you guys told us when people was acting like that, they got mental health and they need to seek real help. And then somebody needs to, if the kids coming home and wants to be a boy or girl in the 90s, I'm gonna show you. Even that movie, Love and Basketball. In that movie, what did that girl say? What did that girl say to her? The lady said to her mom, to her daughter, in the Love and Basketball. She could play basketball, but she needs to stop acting like she's a damn boy. Real talk. You know what I mean? Like y'all don't even do what your mom don't even want. Y'all don't want to do what your mamas want y'all to do no more. Y'all don't even. That's why I get what you're saying. Some kids break more attached to their parents, but I think kids are more attached to society than these teachers. These teachers are manipulating these kids, manipulating these kids as younger. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So as I said, like,
but also, I was saying as well, though, basically, to me, though, is basically, you know, like with some children as well, they're going to be very confused on, like, you know, their cultural identity. You know, like when their parents come from one place, but then they're born and raised in the other place. So for me, like my father was born here in UK, but both his parents is from Pakistan. My mother's from Pakistan. So for me, though, like for my father, it was easy for him to, you know, he knows who he is and everything like that. For me, I already kind of know, but at the same time, I'm a bit more westernized. For me, it's like I'll get days though where I'm very confused on who I really am though, you know? I just know that I'm me though, but at the same time, like, you know, second generation type thing, or basically I'm so confused because, you know, both cultures though don't fully really embrace me like that though, basically. Like, you know how the born Pakistanis, they'll treat me, they'll just basically say you're not really Pakistani enough. And the British people sometimes though, some of them would just be like, you're not British enough. So that's how I know, you know, man. That's just what I'm saying. That's how
they don't really consider you as that because you wasn't born there. I
was born here, but at the same time, no, they just consider me like some kind of foreigner. And the born Pakistanis don't consider me Pakistani enough because they think I'm too Western.
Consider you as American. They don't consider you as a Pakistan. My bad, not American. You what do you call it?
A British
UK,
citizen.
from UK, yeah.
Yes, a British citizen, or the term would be Western. They'll consider me so westernized, though. For me, like, I have a mixture of everything, though. So that's what they'll consider me. They'll consider me westernized. My family, who's born Pakistani, they love me. That's different. That's my family, though.
You see that, right? And that's what's going to happen with the Canadians because we allow that. You know, the people come here and say, I'm not Canadian, but they make all this money and they bring back to their country, just like they do in America. Right? And this is why a lot of them gonna have to get their citizenship because all the people are always saying, I'm not American, I'm not Canadian, this country, and all that. And you know, they're just gonna think that they're just gonna come in the country, you know, send all the money, go back home and not become a citizen because you're not you're gonna have to sign the paper. You don't have to. You know, a lot of people right now, trust me, a lot of people right now in America, a lot of people in America right now, I thought they was slicking because they was
kind of similar.
They gonna have to they right now trying to get their paper. Wow. They try to get their citizenship before the 20th of this month because they gonna be fucked. Wow. They gonna be fucked. You know what I mean? So my grandma always tell me. My grandma always tell me, don't fuck the system. Get yourself a citizenship so when that time comes and they change certain rules, they can't. You know what I mean? Well, shit,
yeah. Wait, but isn't it like someday that they're gonna basically start implementing that stuff in your phone instead, though? So instead of like basically physical paper stuff that they're gonna put in your phone and they'll scan your phone or they'll scan some kind of device you have instead, and then you can use that.
This is why all of our country, this is why America and thing is gonna be once again. That's why America and Canada is going to be in one because that's a part of that idea too. You know what I mean? So they could scan it and say, oh, you know what? This is that over here. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
but
lot of
I
stuff.
asked you, yeah, so basically what I just
Yeah, but I
described, what
think we
I
gotta
go
know how to
through in
get
a
the
way,
youth.
that's gonna be similar for some of the people who are gonna be there. Because you know, when they have children or they themselves though will literally be a little confused themselves though. Because that's just what I describe here, that's gonna be very similar someday to some people who are gonna go through that. Because they're not gonna feel, they're gonna feel basically disenfranchised because they don't know who they are. They're either Canadian, they're either Canadian or they're either American, and both sides are gonna tell them you're not either one or the other.
Oh, they're gonna be confused. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people are gonna be confused.
I said they're gonna be confused. They're gonna be confused
I
as
love
hell.
that, but I know
There's gonna be
I
a
get
lot
it.
of confusion. A lot of confusion. There's gonna be a lot of confusion. Trust
Yeah.
me. I'm telling you. There's gonna be a lot of confusion like that.
Yeah, so basically what I just described here that what I go through right now, that's just gonna probably happen someday, you know, to other people. I mean, kind of in a way I can relate in a way to some people though, like what they go through for not really understanding who they really are in a way. Like when it comes to that type of thing, I can understand that kind of way, because that's how I kind of go through in a way. Because, you know, that's just how it is with me. So I get it.
I just noticed that a lot of people try to act like they smart and act like they know shit. They don't really know shit. They really can't really see stuff when it's coming. They only see it when they watch like a TV or read a
Yeah.
news.
Wait, but you know
Yeah, I
what
mean,
my
not
husband
not
knows
talking to
well though.
everybody,
What's
but
also gonna be a
not
major
talking to
concern
everybody,
as
but you know
well
what I
though.
mean?
I'll be
But
honest with you as well. You know
I
it's
mean,
gonna be
I
a
just
major
noticed that
concern as well. If America, like with Trump though wanting to strengthen ties with India, and this could strain a relationship with Pakistan. And if Trump strengthened ties with Pakistan, that could strain ties with India. So basically, you're not supposed to strengthen ties with either one or the other. You're supposed to remain in the middle and basically mediate the situation between them both. Because even though both of them are the same people, the same culture, whatever, but for years they're their own nations though, and they develop that identity themselves, and they feel like, look, we don't want to be, you know, how it used to be a long time ago. We're just gonna basically, this is who we are, and we're proud of it. And you know, and both of them know, you know, aren't really on good terms like that though. And if you know, if ties got strengthened between either one or the other, this could lead to a war. And who knows, maybe like parts of Pakistan could split from them, no? Because you know, like some areas though want to, you know, gain some independence and become their own nation or something like that, like Balochistan or wherever. They wanna, the Balochi people, they want to actually become independent and want to be their own nation or something like that. But Pakistan saying no, you can't. No.
mm-hmm.
So
I hear you.
who knows though? You have to be really careful, because who knows, that could actually fracture the entire nation someday. I'm not saying it won't go, but you know, it could, like, there could be a split.
Say that again.
I'm saying no, that I know Pakistan's not gonna go anywhere, but I'm saying no, like basically the whole nation of Pakistan is basically gonna split in a way. Like, you know, like parts of the country wanna be independent and split away from the whole country. That's just what I'm saying. I feel like you know, parts of it wanna split.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of shit that's going on, and as I said, this is one of the big ones that's gonna happen, and we will see. If it goes down, I'm not be surprised. I just wanted to see the changes they're gonna make if this really happens. And if he pull this off, boy, holy. Mm-hmm.
All
If he
I'm
pulls
gonna
this
do is
off,
just watch and observe, and we'll see what happens.
if he pulls this off, he gonna man. Like I said, if he pulls this off, boy, he gonna be one of the most. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but
Yeah, I get it though, but
I think we should just leave it how it is. Leave it how it is.
But like leave the nations how it is though, it's how it's been
Yeah.
for so long. Don't basically merge it together because it's gonna create sense of confusion. And I mean, it's I don't know, man. Even though I'm not from there though. All I'm gonna say it is what it is to me. I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch and see how it happens, though, man. I'm not
No, fuck
wishing
up the
for it, but
education
I'm just
system.
gonna observe. I'm just an outside observer.
The education system is gonna be messed up. You gotta think of the education, unless we're not
I
trying to
know.
teach nobody else nothing.
I know.
The education system is gonna be really, really, really messed up.
No, I get it. But like, basically, it's gonna affect not just basically the education system over there. It's gonna affect the education system in the UK also, because the UK might also like see how America's doing it as well, and they'll take some influence or inspiration. They won't take everything. They'll take some bits and pieces and try and implement it in their own way or something like that. I don't know. Like basically, that's why I would say in a way where technically like the nation of UK, Canada, and America are technically connected in a way. It's just that basically
Yeah,
same
yeah, yeah.
struggle but different systems
But
though.
Canada
The
is
system is
closer.
different, but it's where it's all connected in one way.
Yeah, Canada is closer. Canada closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy to see, man. This phone is wild. Hold on, I'm trying to log in. There we go. There you go. There you go. It's gonna be crazy, Riaz.
Yeah. I know it's kind of getting crazy, but I'll be honest with you, man. I feel like this is enough for me today. I'm just
Riaz,
gonna go and, yeah.
I can hear you.
Oh, sorry, your audio is basically going in
I
and
can
out.
hear. I can hear you.
Okay. I mean, earlier, though, I'll be honest with you, your audio basically, when you were talking, you basically had like a bit of, not just a delay, but basically it was in and out. So sometimes you were clear, sometimes you basically, had some static.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you, but, I just had to let you get it out, though.
Yeah, yeah, I understand. Yeah, the education system, man, that is definitely gonna be the first thing to change. They're gonna have to reboot that. All them education, all them lies that they was telling people, they're gonna have to reboot that
Mm-hmm.
because there's a lot
Yeah.
of when you tell the people them now, what type of
Okay.
history do you write? What type of history? Think about it. If you merge these two countries, that's why I said, I tell people all the time, the Thanksgiving for America and Canada is the same thing because they went around and tricked the people for their land. The same. Hey, what's going on here? Much respect, much respect. So there's no difference to that. So it would have been, the Canadian wouldn't lose no holiday because Victoria Day is like in the Independence Day for y'all. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? We represent the soldiers. You know what I mean? The people I'm in the military or whatever. But yeah, it's like that I've been telling people, y'all, Americans really take it on. And now Trump seen that it's half of the country is owned it by, American jobs, American buildings. You know what I mean? He's saying, why not just turn it all into one? And he aligned the security. Our
Wow.
security, our security is who got the eye, who watches over Canada? FBI, CIA. I mean, we don't got that type of intelligence. We don't. And I said,
Wow.
I'm paying my
I
insurance.
get it though.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
but
everything.
kind of interesting as well though, right? I was gonna ask you this. I found this interesting as well. Trump made a promise to the Pakistani people that he's gonna help get their former prime minister out of jail or something like that. He's gonna help his friend out though. He promised that he'll get Imran out though. You think he's gonna fulfill his promise or no, he won't?
Oh, yeah. Anything that has to benefit Trump, yeah. Anything that will help him out, anything he needs, you know what I mean? As I said, majority of the people, like Justin Trudeau was never on Trump's side. So he had to step down. It's just like he stepped down at a bad time. And you know what I mean? Trump got him in a corner where, you know what I mean, he has to step down. You know what I mean, he can't fight. Can't fight.
So
So
yeah, I feel
I
like
mean,
basically he will help Imran out though. I'll give him that though. Because the former prime minister of Pakistan, no, basically the moment the former prime minister of the Pakistani government, when he had to resign or when he stepped down and then basically a new person came, basically it kind of like damaged the economy itself. Like literally the entire Pakistani economy literally collapsed though the moment the former prime minister had to go.
Yeah, because let me show you something, right? I don't know, yo. He's not. I don't know. I don't know. But all I know is that dude, he's not innocent. He's not innocent because he started a war with China, and then after a while, remember there's a while when people was like, oh, you know, what I mean, the Indians and you know, what I mean, they're beefing with thing, you know, what I mean, with the American people. Or even there's a point where even with us, it's like now we're beefing with them for I don't know why. It's just like crazy. I just think it's type of agenda, you know, but that dude is not innocent.
Yeah. Wait, but
You're
also
talking
in
about the
the
one dude. You're
region as
talking about
well.
the
Wow.
one dude with the all gray here, right? That dude right there, he sacrificed a whole bunch of people. I need to get rid of him. If you're talking about the short dude, that dude right there is straight out evil, bro. Straight out evil.
Wow.
Y'all do
I mean,
everything that stands. Y'all do everything that stands against. And I mean, y'all bends his back for everybody except for his own people. So that dude right there with the glasses, if you're talking about they need to get rid of him, the dude right there, the short dude with the all gray hair with the glasses, yeah, he definitely needs to
yeah,
go.
that guy, the current prime minister of Pakistan. I met the former prime minister of Pakistan, Imran Khan. Imran Khan used to be a cricket player, but he went into politics and he became the prime minister of Pakistan. Now, I was talking about the former one. The one that basically, when he had to resign and stuff like that, but then, they put in someone else though who basically the people who did not like him and those same people decided to protest and the same party that used to rule they basically they protested with Imran as well though, like literally they protested with him no, like because they're not really happy with the decision like that, and that same party that used to rule basically cannot run anymore.
I don't like dude. Uh, I don't like him because he done a lot. He ruined that. The dude that you guys got in part now, he's the one that he was like he helped ruin the country.
No,
Cause
I
you know he
know.
done
I mean,
jumped and
not
said
that
yes
guy.
to.
I don't like that guy. The one right now, I don't like him. I was talking of the guy before him. I liked him.
Mm.
The guy before him, he was better though because he wanted to help his people. And also, I got a cousin. I got a cousin, or basically a family member, who's basically associated with the party though. Like he's into politics like that. I got a cousin who's doing that though. So I just basically have some kind of, you know, type of connection like that. So I just feel like the guy before him and his party, they were trying to do the right thing and try and help out their country though, in a way. The current guy, I don't like him like that. I don't.
Right. That dude there, boy, he's just.
Yeah, if you're into the current guy, yeah, he ain't innocent, man. I know.
He's the reason why everyone's backing away from India right now because the choices that he made, you know.
People are backing away
He
from
should have never
India
listened
and
to he
Pakistan
should have
now.
never listened to Biden and start with China. Now, you know what I mean? It's like that's the only thing gonna save him. And I said, I don't know, you know, it's like as I said, he put himself in a situation where he's gonna have to do a lot. I don't know if he's gonna be able to
Yeah.
help himself.
Yeah, I get it though, man. I mean, no, like it's also gonna be no. I mean, like if like America as well, or any other power, basically, if they strengthen ties with one or the other nation, India, Pakistan, the Indian subcontinent, basically the borders with China and Iran, no, they're gonna probably have a potential war going on someday. Like a war could break out between India, Pakistan, and who knows, probably China could get involved in something like that, though. Maybe, you never know, man. Like a potential war could happen.
Shoot, my bad. My bad. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Potential war could happen as well with India, Pakistan. India, Pakistan, no. They've been to war before, but I'm saying you never know. The India, Pakistan region, though, they could basically have some kind of war that could actually come out someday, though, and break out between the both of them. If once, like if the ties, get strengthened between one or the other, it's gonna basically hurt them, and it's not gonna be good. Like it's not just gonna be good like for their economy, but I mean though like the peace in the region is gonna, slowly go away. Because there's a lot of border disputes as well. And also like the claim to that place Kashmir though. They got both of them have claims to it though. So they're gonna something's going on there though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be. Uh, I don't know,
You
but
know. I've
it's gonna
got
be.
family in America. Basically, one
It's
of
gonna
my
be a lot of
cousins
problems.
and her husband family basically moved to America, and I'm pretty sure they're legally there, though. I am sure.
Yeah. It's, it's gonna be a lot of problems. Let me see if I guess. Hold on.
I know there's going to
It's
be a
gonna
lot
be,
of problems
it's
in
gonna
this
be
Indian
problems.
subcontinent region. I know,
Yeah.
like basically, they have like border disputes as well with China as well. Like China claims some borders with them, though, some pieces of land there as well. So
Yeah. But like I said, it's gonna be crazy, y'all, because a lot of stuff right now that's going on, and I'm just watching to see how it's gonna go, how it's gonna play out. How is it
no, I
gonna
know.
go down?
Same here, man. I really check though. I just basically watch and see what happens. So to be honest. Wait, I think at some point, though, I think it's gonna be general election in the UK. UK general election is about the
Yeah,
election
because
coming up every
it's
five
gonna be
years, though. So I
hectic.
think it's probably gonna come soon.
This is why Trump is. This is why Justin Trudeau is stepping down, because Trump is in power and everybody got to reboot. Everybody got to reboot, bro. So
No, I know.
it's gonna be election. It's gonna be election over here. It's gonna be in March. It's gonna be election over here. And I mean, after March, if we don't become what do you call it, we don't become
51st state.
all one the American thing, they gonna thing us. What do you
Wait,
call
so
it?
basically invade.
They gonna have an election. They gonna have an
Wait, so if
election to see
you
who they want to
don't.
work with.
Oh wow. So basically, if they choose not to vote, though, like if they vote to stay independent and not become one, do you think there's gonna be some kind of invasion?
I don't know. You know, it could be. I don't want to say. I don't know.
No, I wouldn't. I'm
All the
not
stuff.
trying.
I'm
I
not saying that's
know.
gonna happen.
I agree with you. I'm just saying that could be one possibility. You never know.
Yeah, yeah. No, 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 for sure, for sure. You know, for sure. But with that, it's just crazy now because it's going. If like anybody want to attack Canada, is gonna be like, oh shit, they can't do it. They can't attack America now because, and I mean, to our crime. If you're attacking an innocent. I don't know. It's a lot of shit. There's a lot of stuff. Um, as I said, it's crazy because if this happening, if you're not a citizen in America or Canada, it doesn't matter how long you work for this country, you're going back. It doesn't matter if you commit no crime, if you never got in no trouble with the law, you're going back. If this goes, let me show you something. Riaz, if you got family in America, right, and
Yeah.
they've been living in America, right, for like 9 years, 10 years, or in Canada, and they haven't become a citizen or haven't no papers, but they've been flying out the country, they might send them back. That's why they're
Oh
telling you.
wow.
That's why the one guy is telling you in America, if you're not a citizen, you might as well sell your house and all that stuff because they're gonna send you back. They're gonna send you back. They're gonna take your
Oh
land.
wow.
They're
I'm
gonna take
pretty
your house.
much. I just hope that basically my family in America, they're probably citizens anyway. I don't know how long they've been living
Bro.
like that, but I haven't really
Trying to
kept
tell you,
contact like that. My mother probably has
you're
contact like
safe
that,
in the
but
UK,
with
bro.
one of my cousins, but basically that type of the family type thing though, you know,
You're safe in UK.
I'm pretty much sure they are
You're safe
citizens
in
though.
UK. So
Like,
anybody,
wait,
listen.
I gotta ask though as well. Do you think are they gonna get rid of the dual citizenship or they're just gonna keep it?
They're gonna keep it. If you're a citizen, you're good. But if you're not a citizen, they said if you're not a citizen, and even if you have a land, you have stores, businesses, you might as well sell them because they're gonna send you back. If you don't have it, you're not a citizen. If the 15 comes and America and Canada is all in one to make this happen, they're gonna send everybody back. So if you own a store or business, you know what I mean, and you're not a citizen, you're not an American or Canadian citizen, you're going back. You're going
Wow.
back. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you commit. It doesn't matter if you never commit no crime. If you know what I mean, you have no charges or anything. You are going back.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
crazy. I know.
Well, man.
I know. That's crazy, but that
But who
is, you
knows?
know,
Wait, but you're
that
right
is
though.
what
I'm saying who knows? Maybe the UK might enforce
the
something
UK.
similar to that as well someday. I'm not
But
saying
I
it
wouldn't be
won't happen. It
surprised. I
will
wouldn't be
happen if
surprised if the UK. I wouldn't be surprised if the UK joins in with Canada too, because they need help. As I said, they backed out of the Europeans, right? They don't clear themselves as Europeans no more. You know what I
well,
mean? I don't know what
yeah,
you guys
that's
claim
what
yourself.
I was trying to
Yourself
say
as.
to you though, basically. I said I won't be surprised if the UK would just join Canada as well
Yeah,
and
I would not
basically
be surprised.
become part of America. Then I'm probably gonna have to get used to the idea of becoming an American myself though someday.
Yeah, because you're gonna be known as America because you were born, you know what I mean, in the UK, right?
Yeah, I was born here though because I got my citizenship through my father. So basically, his father came here 1971, and he just study first, and then basically to do a job and stuff like that to work to basically get better life. Then later went back to Pakistan, got married, and came back and actually became a citizen himself. And then from there, you know. He and his siblings, though, are born citizens, though first generation, you know, they're first generation British Pakistani because they were born in the UK because of both their parents. So they're both those three are citizens though. Then I
Mhm.
think my mother became a citizen when she moved over after marriage though. When she married my dad who was a citizen, she became a citizen herself. So she basically has dual citizenship, just like me.
Yeah, but you were born in the UK though, yeah,
Yeah, I was
right?
born and raised here. I was born and raised here.
Yeah.
Basically, I could have, I could have been, not just born here. I could have lived in Pakistan and studied there, but my mother said, "No, we'll just basically stay here because it's a better life for me here."
Yeah, it is. It is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so
Of
they
course,
made the
North
right
America is way
call.
better. Like, you know what I mean? Even the UK is way better. Like, it's way better than living in, like, you know what I mean, in other countries.
Yeah,
Like I said, even living here is
I
way better
know,
than living in Jamaica too.
I
You know what I
know.
mean? But yeah, as I said, I don't.
Yeah, I know, man. You never know. That's what I'm saying. That there's that possibility UK could just join America as well and just basically become part of it. But I'm gonna have to get used to being called an American, and all the UK, hip hop artists they're gonna be referred to as American. They'll be just, merged in with the Americans as well, which is kind of okay. I mean, that's kind of interesting, though. I don't know. I
Yeah,
got love for it.
it's gonna be interesting. A lot of interesting stuff is gonna be a lot of stuff happening. Interesting, interesting. You know, a lot of interesting stuff going on.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna just drop now and just hang out in the chat though, to be honest, because I feel like it's kind of getting late for me though. So I think that's enough for me today. But I appreciate you for having me up, man.
Already, you guys have a good night, bro. I'll see you on the next one.
Okay,
Yeah, thanks for coming and having a conversation.
you're welcome.
Yeah. So y'all, now when y'all see somebody doing something, leave people alone. Because now I know a lot. Y'all need to start studying this. Because even this country, a lot of people gonna be like, hey, that ain't gonna happen. But even if it doesn't, you're still gonna have to get on board and know certain things. Is if you're just gonna use a GPS to drive in Canada, you're gonna have to know where to go. Which is, you know what I mean, if Trump doesn't get in the way, it's gonna be like that. You know what I mean? You might as well let the American people come across the border, Canadian people go across the border, because what? The top security for Canada is the FBI. So you might as well just let, you know what I mean, everything happen. Remember, I've been saying this a while ago, people. You know what I mean? And people saw here and said, oh, da 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 da, and I just like to talk. You know, mm-hmm. Gotta tell you, you know what I mean? I try to tell you that when people are cooking up stuff, so every white person across the border, content creator, they got a Caucasian stuff. You know what I mean? And all these new younger generation across the border, they got a friend that's from, America or in Canada. Should try to do that with some people, but hey, you know what I mean? That ego got to them. Their head got too big. You know what I mean? Tell them, tell y'all a long time ago. Stop talking and listen and stop paying attention to when some people are talking. Not because you're over here, you think you know more than everybody else. Yeah, yeah. As I said, it's gonna all be North America, not America no more. It's gonna be North America, for real. Because I've been saying North America for months. I've been saying North America, North America, North America, North America, North America. And now we are, going to be a whole North America, right? Uh-huh. Yep, North America, North America. I've been saying that. I just think it's crazy, but yeah, March, y'all look it up. March 15th, March March 15th. They said March 16th by them time. I never thought I'd be alive to see this, but America and Canada by then it's supposed to be all in one. And they say Justin Trudeau, he's gonna be the governor. We gonna be the governor of this state. Like, you know what I mean? Of Canada. That's crazy. We gonna be the governor of Canada, the blood clot invade. You know what the people are saying? You know what people are gonna say though? You guys bullied your friends and da da da. I'm telling you, listen, them Russian people, they're gonna be like, we can't trust them. Look what they did to their own friends for years. I'm telling you, they're gonna make a big thing out of it. But they don't understand. If this don't happen, then all them countries that Joe Biden helped get rich, like Iran and them, and all them people, them, what do you call them? ISIS, they gonna be rich. You know what I mean? They gonna be rich. So you gotta do this. They're gonna be richer than everybody else. They always gonna win the fight. So, I mean, China, they help everybody. As long as you got the money, they'll help you. I don't care who you is. Are you beefing with them? No. They still, allow them people to come do what they want. But man, what do y'all feel about that? How do y'all feel about that? A lot of people always talking about me and telling me, "Oh, stop talking about what's going on over here." Try to tell y'all dumb, uneducated dummies that you know what I'm saying? It's all one. Majority of the stuff is owned by Americans. The business, you know what I mean? Now, one favorite spot, you know what I mean? The Keg is American, you know what I mean? Is American King Buffet Steakhouse style. Everybody goes there. When people ask me, Chef, what's in Canada? I say it's own. You know this shit? Long time I've been saying this. You know what I mean? So don't nobody tell me, oh, you didn't know this was coming. I've been saying this. Now, one of these days, you're going to just be able to walk across the gate, walk across the border in America and in Canada. Right? That's why I do what I do. You know what I mean? I might not, you know what I mean, get a whole bunch of views doing it like what I used to, but because, they're fucking the algorithm. But it just shows you that, I don't delete my videos, but in stuff when I'm talking about them, stuff that I said came true. You know what I mean? And I do. Like I said, I'm not a philosopher, I'm not a mind reader, I'm not a Miss Cleo. None of that. You know what I mean? Just to put two and two together and see what they're dealing with, what's going on. And it ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. What you doing all that? You know what I mean? You don't need views? Okay. All right. When you said that, you don't need it. Yeah, man. It's gonna be a lot. Y'all know. It's gonna be a lot more American business over here. Just think about it. It's not gonna be that much business. You know what I mean? I just said they said, remember this, y'all. When this happens, if you got a business and you're not landed, you're not a citizen, you're gonna have to put it on the market and sell it. You better sell it before you leave, before they come get you and send you back. You know what I mean? It's not a joke. A lot of people think everything people think is joke. You know what I mean? These politicians, they mean business. They want to get the country back. You know what I mean? You gotta save the dollar. Why do you think he went and team up with Elon Musk? Elon Musk already got a whole fucking map out of how he wants Jamaica to be in the next after the next 5 years. Or what's it called? 2020? It's 20. When they said this happened again? 2028 or 2029? But yeah, it's happening soon. The world's moving fast, y'all. A lot of stuff is happening right in front of our eyes. Right in front of our eyes. Mm-hmm. Right in front of our eyes. Yep. So the people are saying, Chef, you're always talking about what's going on. No, because everything that happens. If a house burned down in America, they put it over here. And I've been saying in the last 5 years, why they keep doing that? You know why they keep doing that? You know why? Because they do the same thing over there too. They do the same thing, especially in New York. I noticed on the Chicago channel, I see a lot of Canadian news over there. You know what I mean? So y'all, man. You know what I mean? This is why you got, look at DJ Academics, what he just did. He just signed I think five trap rappers for 25 mil. You know what I mean? Even though I think that's a bad idea for them niggas to go take money from him. Because he the feds, but whatever. You know what I mean? Niggas do whatever they want. But he just signed before this thing, when Trump said this, right? I know this thing was for real because he just signed, you know what I mean? More sort of well, all five popular all five popular Canadian trap artists. Them niggas don't make them niggas trap artists. Them niggas ain't no rappers. You know what I mean? So you know, y'all niggas left behind. Or y'all can say, oh, I see what Chef was doing. Yeah. In the late. Yeah, the late. I'm gonna tell y'all a long time ago. I mean, when I do something, I do it for a reason. Like, it's like pay attention to what the government's doing. You could bluff and say they might do this because sometimes they give it away by how they talk. Like, you know what I mean? And I know Trump was gonna do this because in the thing he figured out he thought about this his first time when he was leaving office. And when he thought about this, he thought it in COVID because he's like, man, we have this, and we could have it more stuff across the border. Things are moving so slow. He even said this. He said this. If we was all together, all one, it would be easier for the goods to go across the border. He said this. People are moving things faster. They're coming into the country than both through borders. He said this so many times. He was like, ha ha. You know what I mean? Like I said, for business wise, I'm cool with it. You know what I mean? I like a good business. I like, what I'm saying, idea of getting building because we gotta put the economy back on the market. These two governments still fighting, because them other countries are doing it. You know what I mean? How do you think Iran got rich in all them countries? They're helping all each other. That's why they got rich. That's why they were able to do all that. Have all that intelligence. And they become one. I forgot who they teamed up with when they blocked out their airspace. But man, I don't know, man. Telling you like that. You like that, man. Be crazy. But it's going down, y'all. We don't like it, it'll start for you. How the Canadians, how the Americans don't like it, I know what y'all complaining. Y'all rather, like what the man said, y'all rather them other people come and invade y'all country and take it over, or y'all rather be with your own friends. Even when people are friends, they don't like each other. They fight against each other. Crazy. Fun. That's crazy. That shit is crazy to me. Pepper? Yeah, no more. Let me fill this up. It's crazy, y'all. It's going down. What they said at least. We see what they said. Somebody's gonna try to block it. The Canadian government are not even, but the crazy thing, the only person the Canadian government are not doing that damn thing. It's like they want. It's like they sick of certain things. They want you know what I mean? They don't give a rat sack. They're like, yeah, we don't care, let it come. We don't mind anyway. And what? And now that Trump is in power, oh my God, these Trump supporters over here. Man, we don't care. Let it happen. White America. Yeah. Eminem said that. White America. That's why I don't. That's why I don't even fuck with him. That boy said white America. All the white black people them still go. Come on now. Seriously. Y'all gonna sit and a black person gonna sit here and tell me Eminem about Eminem and he's fully sit down to the white America. Yeah, I saw him right after he started beefing with Ben. That's when he seen the time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, yeah, seem like I know more shit than the average black. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Y'all niggas only know about certain things. Y'all niggas don't want to talk to the niggas with knowledge. To the niggas that, you know what I mean, to see certain things. Tell y'all niggas, the spiritual world is very real, bro. Very, very real. Very real. That's the time we're living in right now. Spiritual world. I mean, that shit real. Fuck. Real, real. Yeah. Yeah, Bob. You know, to make y'all about to own the Canadian land. Great. Y'all doing the same thing, but y'all deserve that. To fight over it and do all that. Y'all did the same thing to the Indians, you know what I mean? All them people, the native people, and take their country and take their land. You know what I mean? All you guys are arguing over it. This still shit happens. You guys conquer the people and land. You guys took them, the land from the native, split it up, right? What you guys did, invite them to parties, give them turkeys, got them drunk, do alcohol. You guys took their land. Now you guys are about to take it from each other back. Great part of white man. Yep. That's why I'm always gonna be Jamaican Canadian. Yep. How are you supposed to call yourself a Canadian citizen? Can't do all that. Can't do all that.
Go fishing.
Go fishing.
Go.
Lenton, that was last time. I know you seen that picture. That was a while back. Forget it. Come here. Great part of white man. They fight each other for the country, and then they turn around, take it from each other. Yep. There's nobody got a fight left. They turn around and fight each other. With each other for the land and take it back. Really and truly, the native did. Think about it. The native people have ownership for it. Right? And all you guys are taking it from each other. Right? What? Don't fight. You know what I mean? Destin Trudeau basically just walked out and said, I can't fight no more. No one wants to help me. Everybody wants to be American. I'm out of here. I'm the only one that wants to be Canadian. Everybody, I'm out. I don't understand the shit. You know what I mean? But I did understand that is karma. Both of y'all, you know what I mean? Because I even told this to St. Cliff. I told St. Cliff right on my panel and others that laughed at me. I said, yo, just now I said 4 years. I told him this 2021 or 22. I said, St. Cliff, just now it's all going to be about Canada and America. We ain't going to be able to, you know what I mean, communicate with nobody. 2025, look what's going on right now. It's only going to be about Canada. We won't be the only one. That's just what I stated and just like what I told them, right? I told them we're going to be the only one that's importing and exporting goods to each other. And this is why the borders got to be open. This is why Canada and America got to be in one. I mean, and I also told you he was going to get rid of Mexico. And this is why He wants to deal with Jamaica. All this stuff I said, all this stuff I told people on this same my platform right here. Mm, thought I was making it up. I was talking it up my ass. Mm, never know. So I saw this a black youth as smart. Eh? You guys never know. I'm telling you. That's like I told some of y'all, stop focusing on the wrong thing. Stop focusing on your own life. If you focus on the wrong thing, you're not gonna come in 2025 with the same house that you had in 2024, 2023. Right? A lot of people haven't did that because they focus on the wrong thing, dog. That's what I'm saying. They focus on the wrong thing. As I said. Well, listen, you can't say that. You can't say that. Listen, bro. You guys, there's already things going on in the schools here. You know what I mean? Canada cover up a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on in the school. Come on, yo. We forgot the stuff that we had in the school the other day with the, you know what I mean? When the people were bringing the people and teachers are covering it up. You know what I mean? We hear about the shootings, but the stuff that we cover in the school over here, what? The stuff that the pedophile stuff that we let happen? The teachers seen the videos of kids raping kids in schools and they cover it up? Whoa. I get it. We don't want the shooting, but there are shootings going to happen. And where they going to shoot? Where they going to shoot? They're not going to, where they going to shoot at? Where they going to shoot at? Don't have school. I know we don't have school killing. I know we don't, but we can't say that. That has nothing to do with Trump. Can't blame that. You know what I mean? Biden and those guys messed up they're the reason why this happened. They made bad deal and chewed on them. They spend their money dumb. You know what I mean? They put half of their money in shit that wasn't really too. And now they have no money to really do nothing because they spend all their money in other stuff like gender this and building that and building that and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? That's where he lost all his money. You know what I mean? Real talk. Yeah, they spend all their money doing other stuff. They have no money to give back to do nothing. But I get what you're saying. There's no shootings in schools, but we have shootings in schools. Gang shootings. You know what I mean? Remember, don't forget about when the one kid went to school. Don't forget now. We had the shooting outside of school, right? We had the shooting when, what do you call it? Not shooting. We had the shooting when the kid after firework went back and shot the school. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Even though they didn't shoot up the school, but we had school shootings. That's not people don't. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. There's the school up in Finch, where the kid got shot with a firework. Look it up. The kid got shot with a firework, and the kid came back and shot the kid the next day at the school. I know what you're saying. You know what I mean? Public school. It wasn't private school. You know what I mean? But I hear what you're saying though. A lot of stuff, shootings don't happen, but it won't happen. You know what I mean? There's shootings in the U.S. It's a personal beef. Yo. There's a personal beef that these kids have. You know what I mean? Kids are not just gonna be going around just because all of a sudden, U.S. and Canada is one. They're just gonna shoot up. But they're not gonna do all that. Canadians are not doing all that. I don't think the kids are gonna come over here and do all that. You know what I mean? That's not fair. It's not fair. Yeah, you know what I mean? Can't do it. That's not fair. We have our own troubles. I know a lot of people, as I said, there's a lot of mixed reaction. A lot of people scared. But me, it's already, listen, I hear what you're saying, but we need to build the economy. Don't worry, it ain't be like that. Why do we always try to point? Why do we always gotta do that as Canadians? We always gotta go to the shooting schools and all that stuff. You know what I mean? I try to tell American black people that they're not the problem. And you know what I mean? When we think about school shootings, we don't think about, you know what I mean, other stuff. You know what I mean? But they make it look like that on the channel. But I hear what you're saying though. You got, you know, people that gun, you know, I don't think we're gonna have the same gun rules, but even though we could own, we already have the gun laws down here. But I don't know. I don't see any schools getting shut up though. I see more like if that happens, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, Mr. Canada. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be more like, you know, more shootings with like ISIS and stuff like that. They're not gonna be no school shootings like they're gonna be trust me, because you know the school system we're kind of different. We're strict, you know what I mean? We have more security at the front than anybody, like, you know what I mean? You're getting checked, metal detector, all that check. Like your bag is empty up, you know what I mean? You're not just gonna just pop like, you know, talk your way in. You know? So that's what I was gonna see happen. I could see more. If you would have said more shootings like that, like ISIS and terrorism, yeah, you know what I mean. That's it. I don't see no more. I don't see this. I don't know. I just can't see. You know what I mean? Them Canadian people will drop. Them teachers will jump in front of you before they get shot. You know what I mean? They're not gonna. You know what I mean? They're gonna sit on the student and hold them down before they shoot up the school. I don't. You know what I mean? It's, as I said, kind of different. And the U.S. people, the teachers, they run and go hide. Like, the teachers will run the students and run with the students outside, you know, and like they don't go to the cafeteria. They're gonna try, like, you know, that there's more of, I don't know, they're there for the kids more. Or they might just move them because, you know, majority of the schools in Canada are safe. You know why? Because majority of schools in Canada have a safe of an underground escape. You know what I mean? Like my son's school, they had a gas leak there. And they took a totally door and they went to the church. I never, you know what I mean? They went to a door and they went to a church. So majority of the schools in Ontario, you know, already know they have an underground, just like the colleges, you know what I mean? I could name a couple schools in Toronto, George Harvey Collegiate, Central Tech, High School, Monarch High School, underground escape route. What else? What else call it? George Brown, underground escape route for any emergency stuff. So Canadian schools are more of like, they have more like a safety road, like, you know what I mean? There's an underground escape route almost in every school. You know what I mean? Every school. There's like an underground passage to let me drop the link. So anybody want to come up? Let me drop the link. Hold on. Let me drop a new link. So we come up and talk about, y'all want to come up and talk about this? Yeah, but I don't see you know, I don't see the school shooting happening like that. Canada has more, you know, what do you call it? What the hell? Hold on. Let me get this. Canada has more, their school is more of like, you know, they have more of like underground safety measures for kids to escape. Hold on, I gotta get on my computer. Because majority of the schools like that they'll be in Ontario. You know, now I don't know about everybody else, but I know there's school shootings. That's why they don't happen in Canada like that. Because you know why? The Canadian schools, you know, especially Central Tech, George Brown College, built on the military base. So majority of the schools here have secret, you know, escape. Everybody know this.
middle school, high school, kindergarten. You know, the last one my school went to, they have an escape, as I said. The school that my girl went to, the school that I went to, had an underground escape. Yeah. And be so mad, we gotta build on the comedy back. If this don't happen, we gonna be tough. A lot of people mad, but yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't want America, especially this thing, this whole military thing. When the whole thing, the military guy blew up the Trump thing, and then the military guy run over them people. A lot of people get mad. They don't really want that shit to happen no more. Cause they're saying that's what the country gonna look like. No, I tell people this every day, right? That the way people look inside America is scary. They're killing their own people. They're doing this. They're, you know what I mean? They're setting up their own people. Like, no. When you hear this dude coming here and talking like this, listen, you're not the only Caucasian dude that thinks like that. You're not the only Caucasian dude that thinks like that. The whole thing that happened in the U.S. last week, terrified. You're not eating? You're not eating? You know, it's terrifying the whole Canadian people. They scared, yo. Nobody wants to see a bus running their school by the military. You know what I mean? Because we don't have stuff like that over here. We don't have the military. We don't have, you know what I mean, the military trying to, and still active, trying to run kids over. You know what I mean? Call it whatever you want to call it, but you know what I mean? Like, we used to police shooting at, you know, your own people. Yeah, that stuff is, but the military is different. That's why people like, oh, they're gonna shoot up the schools, and all that. But I'm not saying that. You know what I mean? I don't look at it like that. I try to get the positive, but I try to look at it like that. I'll jump to them allegations, like, you know, like, oh God, all that. You got a code for me, babe? The sign, you got a code for me there, please? 711 what? I bet, yeah. Got to sign him, but yeah. A lot of people don't like that. Mad right now. But then people put their money, you know, Trudeau invested, he wasn't calculating his money the right way in the last 4 years. Crazy, crazy, y'all. A lot of people upset. I'm not one of those people. Remember that. Nah. No. But we all know it's been a possibility. I'm not mad. I don't care. People are fighting over a country that's not theirs. Fighting over a country that's not theirs. I already, you know what I mean? Now, this just exposed to the Hispanic and the Black American people and Canadian people that we don't own shit. Real shit. We don't own shit. You know what I mean? I argue, yes, we don't own shit. I have much respect, bro. We don't own shit. We don't really own shit. You know. No. We don't. Sad. You just pay taxes to build your economy up and build a business up. I mean, we could work, but we could never be a part of. You know what I mean? See, a black person can't be in power and make a decision like this. Need the white person. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right there. It's crazy. It's about to. I know some people are saying, is this really about to go down? They that serious about what happened there? What happened in the movie after a while? You think this wasn't a plan? I guarantee you Kamala Harris would have done the same thing if she came in power. Uh-huh. It would have been the same thing. It would have been the same thing. Same on. But yeah, a lot of people are not mad. They're not happy with that. Remember, these are Caucasian people. I mean, it had nothing to do with black people saying they don't want white Americans in their country. This is this is them saying, this is white Canadians saying that remember, this has nothing to do with black Americans. I'm just trying to show y'all how they think of, how they see, how they look at things, looking in. Now you come here, as a black person, you best believe you're gonna be more trusted than a white person. I'm telling you this, I'm not. People are gonna trust you more and expect you not to do anything crazy or like, you know. But they probably gonna know you're gonna get it when your own kind, but when it comes to like certain things. But like now that I'm telling you, that military stuff really got Canadians scared, yo. I mean, because you don't expect a like a top ranked officer to do all that. You know, they're like, wait, we don't want this. But who we gonna hook up with? Russians? Who? I mean, shit, you guys gotta make tough choices. Gotta make tough choices. That's why they said be careful who you keep company with. Now, you know, they're gonna have to fucking, I mean, bow down to Trump.
Get off the bed with that.
literally bow down to Trump to like that. I'm gonna bow down to dude, believe it or not. So if you're letting in immigrants, you're gonna have to check with the Americans first before you let the immigrants in. If anybody coming in and a student visa, they're gonna have to check with the American government before they come in the country. As I said, listen, people, we gonna be the governor of Canada, the governor. A lot of people mad. They're mad. They're mad. Mad as hell. But it's crazy. It's just like any drug block. Any drug block, a two-person conquer, any trap house. Guess what? They're gonna end up have to fight for it. They're gonna end up have to fight for it. The one person gonna win. It's like what's going on. I know. And that's Justin Trudeau fault because they removed the native people and bullied them out their land. Now he's getting bullied back for it. Dumbass. Got used, dummy. Mm-hmm. Goofy. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Yeah. It is crazy, but it's what's going on right now. We are witnessing history. March 15 and 16, we're going to witness history. But so are you going to need passports? Or are you just going to be able to just drive across the border and say, hey, I'm going to Canada, I'm going to Quebec for a minute, I'm going to Toronto for a couple of days. I'll be back. I can go to Texas, I can go to Baltimore, I can go to New York. I go just for a bit. I'm good. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back in a month. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But I don't think kids are gonna come over and shoot up schools like that. School shootings is said to pinpoint that as the first thing to be scared of America. You know what I mean? The school system is already messed up. The kids them don't go to school over here. Ever since that gender stuff, you know what I mean? It's been one dimension for kids. It's all about LGBT learning. You know what I mean? Oh, my teacher came out to kids how to do math and balance their checkbook and all that shit no more. You know what I mean? Real talk. It's been a one-side way of learning, so the schools are already messed up. Nobody gonna be going to school like that over here. Real talk. Sorry, excuse me. Nobody gonna be going to school like that. Nobody go to schools over here, period. All these kids, it's like you go, when I go to thing in the morning time, we come out to serve people. After one, kids are supposed to be, oh, you want more pasta, baby? You know what I mean? More kids are supposed to be in class. They're out, all hanging out. I mean, I see the Caucasian people with their kids walking around, you know, teaching them. You know what I mean? I see the Caucasian people walking around teaching their kids. You know what they say to me? They said, that's a good choice. Don't make them brainwash your kids and turn them against you. Mm-hmm. So, now, That's why I said the school is safe. You know, the school is safe over here. Ain't nobody gonna get shot in a school like that because the Canadian school, they got underground places where the kids will be safe. Not every school, you know what I mean? Especially private schools. Me? I don't care what happened. I don't care what happened. I just want good jobs and everything back in places. And people start to get, you know what I mean? That's it. That's it. I'm good. I need nothing else. You know what I mean? I need nothing else. You guys need to stop fighting. What we gonna do? Treat Americans like they're aliens or treat Canadians like they're aliens when these two countries collided together? And we're going backwards. We're gonna say, you know better, I know more than you American, I know more than you Canadian. No, that's the part. That's the bad part right there. We just gotta see what we can do. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because if you're essential and you got your own business, you could travel anytime you want in and out of Canada and America. What? Why would I want to think about a school shooting when business is gonna be better? Think about it. You ain't gotta wait. America started making their cars. You know what I mean? That's why I said when the England people them thought they was gonna make more money than right, and pull out of the Europeans, right? And then when Trump is like, fuck that, we need to start making our own BMWs and Beamers and Audis, right? Because what? That's all everybody's buying. And now look what happened with them over there. See? So, you know what I mean? Let me know. And then what they turn around and do, they got people from other countries start stealing the cars and sending them back over there because now nobody buying their cars from their country no more. Pay attention to what they're doing. So yes, you need these two countries together. You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? The security ain't going. So, yeah. Security, these two countries gonna make the security, tighter, and then these people them can't really send people over here because buy from their country. So what they do is they send people to steal these cars and send them back over. And with like 700K, and then they manufacture that and sell them in their own country. You know what I mean? I mean, you think these people are working? You think these people are stealing the cars? They're working for these online. Working for these people overseas online, bro. And that's how they figure out how to steal these cars and do everything they do. Something needs to be done. What are you doing there, Jen? Want some of my juice?
Okay.
Pineapple. Yeah, pineapple. Yeah. Yeah, man. Because all you gotta know. You gotta know what's going on. What are you wearing? I make it feel so cozy and warm.
I don't care.
Yeah, but people, Telling y'all, it's going. As I said, a lot of people not happy with it. Me, I don't really care. I just want everything over and business to get back to normal. That's it. I'm not really fussy about nobody who wants it. Because as I said, this is just, America and Canada. It was, it was gonna come back and they was gonna fight over this country anyway because they, it's always been like that. When you conquer something, why not? America's the one that brought them there and introduced them and said, this is what's going on and get these people them drunk. So it was their idea. So, hey, believe it or not. Believe it or not. People that control the natives. Control everything, dog. Run the world. This is what you call New World Order. And this is the reset. Well, they said a great reset. This is the great reset, and this is the New World Order right here. Yeah, all in one. Just think about it. The money, and it makes sense. I said the Canadian money is so crazy. The Canadian money is so low. Y'all don't understand how low this dollar is over here. You know what I mean? How much more you got to pay, you have to collide with the Americans. Because you know why? You can't do nothing with the Canadian dollar. You can't. That's what the people are not saying. They're complaining, but they're not telling. You can't do nothing with the Canadian dollar. Because for me to buy one thing from America, for me to pay $20 for something from America, it's gonna cost me at least $50 to $60 for that one $20 thing. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. The Canadian dollar is already shrinking. You know what I mean? So how are we gonna get back on top? We're buying stuff here in America, in Canada, yes, expensive, but when we do go and say we stay here, we buy something from America, you know how expensive that is? You know what I mean? Real shit. As I said, my screen yard bill. You know what I mean? They want me to give them $90-something a month. I'm gonna pay them. But I got a couple stuff to cut off YouTube first. I got a couple of stuff going on YouTube, but they're gonna be the only one I pay though. I actually like screen yard. I mean, but I don't like how YouTube move. I see people say they quitting YouTube and finding a regular job now. Told y'all, they're not paying people no more. I mean, they're taking 2 months to pay people now. Why would you make YouTube your regular income, your first income? That should be your side bitch. It should not be you know what I mean? You should not be your first bitch. It should be a side bitch of income. I mean, anybody, and that goes to any social media platform. Any social media platform should be your income, your side bitch income. It should not be your first. You just get up here and maybe no. I'm monetized. I could be on here and be like, you know what, jump on, bomb, every day. No, I need stuff for my family. Plus, I got my own business going on. I'm good. I mean, I gotta control me and my life. Oh, but yeah, YouTube, y'all are scaring off people. People are quitting, And I'm like those people though. I'm not gonna pay y'all no fucking extra amount of money. You know what I mean? As I said, I cut off a lot of stuff. This year gonna be the year I'm not paying. Not especially what? No. That's it. One thing. I'm gonna spend more on Amazon and stuff like that. And I might get a one account. I might get a one Netflix account, but no. No. This platform ain't working like I used to. I'm not even trying to pay people. And then y'all make it cool to say something this year, and next year y'all will change it. Y'all change it where, oh, the stuff that you could say last year. So you might have to delete a video. That's why it's always good. You always see when a person makes a channel, it's always their channel always go flourish, good, flawless. Because you know what? They ain't got no stuff. Because the stuff that we said in 2020, in 2022, you can't, there's a different, you know what I mean? Those are guidelines now. The words that we use in 2020, 2018, 27 are guidelines. They're rules. So, you know what I mean? That's how they get your money. That's how you get your pocket. Y'all better pay attention. You know what I mean? Every time I say something YouTube, I was trying to kick me out. Like, I was trying to fill up my space. And I just suck out to them in my bridge. Like, straight up. Stop fucking with my shit, man. Yeah, I don't. Okay, let's go. I don't really. People quitting YouTube to get a regular job. Y'all think they was gonna pay y'all forever? You should have a job when you come before you come. You see what I'm saying? They never said. YouTuber never said. It says be a content creator. It says be a full-time content creator. It never said make this your job. Make this your day job. Nah, boss. Nah. People got it fucked up. They got it messed up. Can't eat like we used to eat on here no more. Can't eat like you gotta get a job, better do something. A lot of people tell me, oh, Chef, you're monetized. You should be on here at least this much long, at least every day. I said, nah. Even though I know I could make a good money. I said, nah. I focus on that. Next thing I know, I start doing this, doing what everybody do, buying this. What program I see everybody using to get views now? The promotion program. Oh my God. YouTube has got a promotion program now. So everybody you see getting these views, right? Because now they getting people for the view bots. And now you go to a thing. I could put it up and share it with y'all. I should share it with y'all. I can't. Let me see. Can I share it with y'all? Let me see if I can show y'all other people and getting these views. Oh, I could share it, but I gotta share my page. Okay, good. I didn't know I could still share it. That's what's up. All right, I can still share it, but they got a promotion thing, and you pay like $2,100 a month, and they'll help you get views. That is bogus as fuck. Bogus. What's up? Where you going? Bogus. Where are you going? You don't need to be out here. Where are you going? You do not need to be out here. Where are you going? You're a little girl. You don't need to be out here. Mommy. I know, but you need to go. You need to finish eat and go to your bed too. Thank you. You know, look at this. I'm telling y'all, people. Man, oh man. Gonna be crazy going in. Gonna be crazy going in. You know, it's gonna be crazy going in, and it's crazy. You see two friends that's been friends forever. Canada and America could be friends forever like that for so long. Been through all the wars, all the stuff them being together, right? It just shows you. And you have a friend and you follow with him and you end up running, just like movies. We see these friends, they own a corporation and then the next one just, bam, takes over the corporation, right? So, think about it. Just think about it. I'm about to roll up right now still. I'm actually going to wait until when the tree arm before I roll up in the tree arm. But I'm telling you this. A lot of people not happy, and it's not the black folks. As I said, white folks, they know what's up. they mad at each other right now. Friggin' Americans is friggin' Canadians. I don't want to know why y'all white folks are so mad at each other. We're black people. We're just trying to figure out what's going on. Why y'all trying to merge with each other? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to like, what the hell is going on? Everyone's so mad. But yeah, Canadians are mad because they don't want the school shoot ups. They don't want people running over their, people running over their streets with people. But that shit was, I don't know what to say about that. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That this is how the Caucasian people, Canadian white people think. They so they talk. They don't show you guys this on this TV because they only want. They don't show you the Caucasian people over here bad mouthing the American people because they want you guys to think everything is all good. But they talk hella shit about them all the time. You hear a dude saying he don't want nobody come shoot up his schools. And he's not talking about black folks. You know what I'm saying? And he Canadian. I'm just trying to show y'all what's going on over here. What's going on over here. People like, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers would give a black person a job over here and a white person, a white American. It might be kind of better for black people getting jobs in America over here. I'm telling y'all that. I think that's what Trump's gonna do and give people jobs. We're gonna move you over here, gonna go over to Canada, you're gonna live, you're gonna get a job. Imagine that. And that to me is kind of like bogus. You can't run people out of the country and give them a job. You know what I mean? You gotta give them a job. Like this, like I said, this is a lot of stuff, y'all. You know what I mean? I know people don't like to look. Some people like to drink Hennessy and smoke blunts. Not every one of us dissect the story and look into it. You know what I mean? Some of us like to sniff cocaine and other drugs and go out and ignore stuff. And drink the pain away. You can't drink this away. It's gonna be a lot. You might be in, and you might be over there and getting sent to work over here. You might be over here getting sent to work over there. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's not like we're saying, yeah, we're gonna do this in 2026. They want to do it now. March is right around the corner. March. So, crazy. March. They say they want to do this. March. Yeah. They want to do this in March. March 15th. Go look it up. They're so serious about it. Hey, what's up, Rice? No, I was just thinking about you. They're so serious about it. Yo, I'm gonna show you how serious they is about making Canada and America all one. They just made a Simpson episode about it on Sunday. Yo, y'all don't see what's going on? Tell y'all, when I'm on here talking about these things, as I said, Rice is my witness. I proved to a time, I told people in the same panel, I told people like, yo, just now it's going to be only Canada and America transporting goods to each other. Just now, no other country is going to want to deal with us. I told y'all that long time ago. Let me drop the link. My bad. I told y'all this. No one don't listen to me. No one don't take me serious. Everybody think I'm just talking because, I'm making shit up or I'm just, no. I forgot that I have people that work big jobs, office jobs and certain things in my family. I mean, I mean, y'all thought I was making it up. It's probably because I'm Canadian, I know what I'm talking about. But I said this, as I said, I told a lot of people this. I just know we're going to be the only one. And for us to do that, we're going to have to open the border where, we're going to make Canadians and Americans Just, you know what? Okay, what are you doing today? Oh, you just gonna cross the border over here to work? All right, when you gonna be back? All right, you gonna okay. All right. Real shit. That's what the future is gonna be like for over here. You need to build the economy. The dollar is going low. The American dollar is higher than the Canadian dollar. So it might as well just use $1. Come on, man. I'll buy that for $1. Pay attention. Pay attention. And as I said this.
What?
Y'all see the people, not the black Canadians that are mad. Yeah, the white Caucasian people are mad. Yeah, they don't want the white Caucasian to come over here and shoot up our schools. That's why they're mad. I don't know why they're mad about. No, this is garbage. It's not good. Want some juice? I give you some juice. Go get your cup. Go get you some juice. No? Alright, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all gonna see the difference. Y'all gonna see the difference. Hold on, Jen. Y'all gonna see the difference. Y'all gonna see the difference that ain't nobody really mad at the black people. It's only, you know what I mean? It's only like an agenda. Y'all gonna see. You know what I mean? And nobody what Canadian person gonna come in the chat and say, oh, this black person in America, we don't want them here. No. And I try to tell y'all, they don't play this shit on TV, but the white folks over here be crushing the white folks them over there. They never hear them talk about one bad about a black American. Always bad about a white American. What they do, they shoot up schools and all that shit. Go look up Mr. Canadian profile. He's a white dude. Just trying to tell y'all. So when you hear people like Enforcer said, oh, these white Americans are school shooters, guess what? The white Canadian people, and they talk like that too. They're scared of the white generation, and the white Canadians are scared of the white young generation over it. They're not scared of the black generation in America. So when you guys do, and if this does happen where America emerging to Canada, you guys gonna find out a whole lot about what they was holding from the black people and the Latin and Hispanic community over there. You gonna find out a whole lot. You know what I mean? You're gonna find out that the people that don't even give a fuck about you guys, they're not scared of you guys. They're more scared of the white terrorists that they got living in America. Not scared of the black people. It's only, you know what I mean? It's only that. I think that's what he's trying to prove. It's just like, yo, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to show y'all. Y'all gonna see. When y'all start, if y'all do get to start coming across the border, y'all gonna see how they feel about black people and Hispanic people. You know what I mean? All these white girls over here, these Spanish girls are fighting off these white women for their Spanish guys over here. Just like, you know what I mean? Black women is fighting off white women for black men in America. You guys want to see this? It's the same shit's going on over here. Like, you know what I mean? As I said, black American gets more and more love, you know what I mean? Than, you know what I mean? Than a fucking Trump supporter. I'm telling you. That's why they turn this into a Trump zone one time, because they see that the white Canadians didn't care about what, you know what I mean? They didn't, and they trust the black people more. I'm telling you this, the white Canadians, they trust black people more. That's a fact. You know what I mean? Go back and read all the comments and tell me what that Canadian black dude has said, what that Canadian white dude has said anything about the black culture in America. You never heard him one disrespect and said anything. Never heard him said anything that he was talking about was towards their people and what they do and how they could damage the country and how they could fuck up our schools. Never said nothing. No, the black American are gonna come over and do that. Every crime that he put in the chat was white folks. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell y'all, right? The black people haven't come over here. Oh my God, the girls, the Muslim girls, the Spanish girls, they're gonna treat you. They're gonna treat them good. As I said, I don't know about the white folks. because they're gonna be like, well, they like to murder people. You know what I mean? They're like serial killer. They like to, I'm telling you, it's bad for the white generation. That's why my Mr. MG was saying they trying to slow down the culture they trying to slow down the black culture with the disease because they see, you know what I mean? Y'all gonna see what she's talking about. If this happens, and if when you see, I guarantee you, the more people, black people are gonna get more jobs than white folks if American people come over here. And I bet anyone that. I bet anybody that $1,000. I bet anybody. The Canadian white folks do not trust the American government. They don't trust, the ignorant white folks. They're cool with the black people. And I'm telling you this right now. And this is why we have so much black businesses, producers over here that own record labels, because they don't trust the white. The white Canadians don't trust white Americans. I'm telling you, I'm paying attention. I'm telling y'all. That's why dude was talking like that. Talking about school shooters, because black people ain't do all that. You know what I mean? He coming specifically said one thing. And he was talking about the white thing. Go read up everything that dude said, Mr. Canada said. You're not talking about the black people gonna come and ruin all this for us. He's scared of, I told y'all, the whole thing happened, scared all them white people down here. Scared, because they're like, oh, the military is doing this? Oh my God. They're gonna give them guns to shoot up our schools. Oh my God. But a black person ain't gonna give you a damn gun to go shoot up no school. You know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes when I talk, it's not racism. I just talk like that because I'm comfortable talking about the white folks. And that's how they talk. You know what I mean? They let me know. Some of these white people are terrorists. You know what I'm saying? They're worse than the Muslims. They'll tell you that. They'll talk. You know what I'm saying, bro? People need to stop being so ignorant against each other. You know what I mean? Know what's going on. If this happened and y'all come over here, they ain't gonna turn no black American, no Hispanic black. Gonna be more jobs welcome for black people and Hispanic people over here than white folks. You know what I mean? Real shit. Because they gonna think of, when we give them the job, they're about to take over a company. So why don't we just give it to a black person or a Hispanic person? They just want to work and go home and have money. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a mix. It's a mixed reaction. You know what I mean? For both America and Canada. Now we can come in and get better prices and stuff. And I mean, we could live there for 6 months and bring back the money. It's a lot of mixed reaction. Let me tell you this. Me go America, me now come back to Canada. Canada ain't seen me for like a year. Not coming back. Bro.
What's up, Chef?
What's up, Rice? What's up, Rice? What's up, big bro?
Canadians they know how to read unbiased.
Right.
That's why they don't like Donald Trump, because they know Donald Trump messes with the Nazis.
Right. This, bro, and I'm telling you,
white people here and black people here, they lie to themselves on a regular because they want some money. So they're not gonna admit that they voted the Nazi in and that he's trying to ruin everything for the whole world.
Right. The man, let me show you something, right? The one Trump supporter, right? Remember I tell you I have Trump supporters around me, right? In the building. Mm-hmm. The one guy, when Trump won, the nigga put a Nazi flag in his window, bro. And he lived all the way in the penthouse, bro. And the nigga had it outside of his window. They went up there and told him to take it down, bro.
I told you.
You know what I mean?
Because they know.
White people them don't trust white Americans. They're like, we okay with Hispanic.
And you got a huge Jewish community in Canada.
Yeah. Yep. Big one.
It's bigger than in the United States. The Jewish people in the United States just work in the entertainment industry, and they hate black people too. They want to get rid of black people because they're not even Jewish. Mm-hmm. We all know when the Jews left Israel black, they came back white.
Right. You're not lying, right? But I just saying, it's funny how white people always think black people and Hispanic people in the problem, where over here, you know what I mean? White people think white people is the problem in America. They don't think black people.
They know white people are the problem because they're white.
You're gonna never hear a Canadian person say, even with Jordan with Jamie, none of them white Canadians, you're never gonna hear them say, yo, black Americans is the problem.
No,
They always say
you
it's
got
the
to
white
think about it,
person.
Chef. They deal with these white boys at the border too,
Yeah.
and they know how arrogant and how uh privileged these white people down here can be. Because when they really chapped they hide when everything was going messed up, and the Canadians tried to block the border and all that, and white people had a fit.
That's why I have a lot of white Caucasian friends because they speak the truth.
White people up there was getting into it with Canadian white people, and Canadian white people like, are you stupid?
Yeah.
And now white people that was messing with them at the border, they're fearing the same thing that Canadian people told them would happen.
Let me tell you guys this. When you have American person, if this supposed to go down to 15 and 16, you know what they're gonna tell you? When you move over here, they're gonna say that white people try to hold you guys back. That's how they make it all in one. That's what they're gonna tell the black people. I'm gonna tell you this. The Canadian black people are gonna tell the Mexican and the black people in America they did this because they're trying to hold you guys back. They know you guys are rising. And this is what they're telling us over here, bro. You know what I mean? They're not holding back. You know what I mean? They said right now, the American black community is supposed to have their rights, and they're not having their rights. So they want to make it all in one, so the black people can control what they got to control in America.
But the Donald's just messing everything up because he's broke. So now he's being pulled all which kind of ways. And with JD Vance and the government's trying to set his ass up something pretty because he don't got no friend. January 10th, they might make it to where he can't even go in office.
Oh yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do.
Yep. They really want JD Vance to be president. That's why JD Vance is there. And yeah, he's part of the neo-reactionary group. He's a Nazi. Right. And y'all voted for it because y'all just like white.
Right. He's already confusing people. Remember, he already told people to drink bleach, right? And he's already
And don't worry, JD Vance, when he get done with white people, see, this ain't got nothing to do with black people. When he get done with you pull white trash, you're gonna wish to God you had a black friend. Because if you got that ADHD, if you got any of them little quirks and twerks and homosexual, anything wrong with you, you going to one of them concentration camps. You on your way.
Yeah.
They don't have that for black people, y'all. That's for y'all.
That's for y'all.
Idiot motherfuckers.
Right. Y'all going to that camp. I'm happy right now.
You get any kind of medication for any kind of illness like that, you on your way to camp. You're deemed useless in society. PTSD, old military men. That's what now all the white people down here scared because the military gonna rebel against the president. They worried about that now because they know a bunch of them on their way. They know it. Well, now you scared now. See, it's a lot going on that y'all didn't read about. And I warned you. I gave you the work. Most people said I was lying.
But you wasn't
lying. I didn't know what I was talking about.
Right, you wasn't
lying. I put the paperwork up on the screen. You didn't want to do nothing about it.
Right, she was not lying. Everything that you said, backstab, confusion, talk changed up. You know what I mean? Plans changed up. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff was switched up. People like, what the hell is going on? A lot of people just scratching their head like, what the hell?
Yep.
There's a lot of scratch heads, yo. There's a lot of scratch heads. There's a lot of
don't even worry, Chef. It's about to come to be. On top of what do they call that? Dumb niggas. Y'all on y'all way too, slave scared niggas. Black Lives Matter movement people. You on your way too. It's gonna be a global reset. And the first thing they're gonna do is get rid of the trash. If you're sickly, any of that stuff, man, I feel bad for you. I really do. Because they're not gonna have any pity. That's why they cut the farm people's money. They about to cut the military spending too. And not military spending for dropping bombs, military spending for people that got like problems from the military. You gonna go to a camp. They ain't getting you nowhere to stay. They gonna get you somewhere to stay.
I don't even think Donald Trump even got a plan like that. He just all over the place, switching up.
He's not allowed to have a plan. He's not allowed to have a plan. Everything he's done he's been reciting Hitler. He doesn't have it, he's broke. So Elon Musk is living in Mar-a-Lago telling him what he better do. And the American people are saying, why does Elon have so much to say? And Elon bought, imagine this, y'all, he bought X so that you couldn't be censored. Now he's censoring anybody that don't believe like him. Dumb motherfuckers, I told you.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I told you. I warned you. And not only that, Elon Musk is silencing people that hang out with JD Vance. I told y'all. The Republican Party, the new Nazis, they're going to use Donald Trump to get where they want to be. And then they're gonna throw him overboard.
Yeah, they're gonna use him.
And then you got that black lady that set up there with all that bullshit. And I told you, Marjorie Green Taylor, I told you she was full of shit. Now she's sitting up there scared as shit. What up, big dumbass? That's why I told you, slave niggas, y'all ain't finna get me killed. If I'm black and I catch one of you slave niggas with this slave rhetoric still, for real, it's time to get rid of you, man. You're not finna get a normal black man killed. We finna clearly make a difference. The slave nigga and the real black man. If you don't understand law and you don't understand the truth about how things really went, if you sitting up lying about the history that somebody told you in the history books, we getting rid of you, dog.
Right.
Pro-black niggas, we coming for you first. All you niggas that's pro-black and not pro-righteous. Real black men coming for you. We're coming for you. We're coming for your children. And we're not coming to play with you and reason. That day's over. You're not going to get us killed with your bitch ass. Okay? We've declared war. That Million Man March, all them hoe ass niggas with guns that's walking down the street and all that. We coming for them first. Because they ain't going to do nothing. They're decoration. They ain't got it in them. We got to get rid of them first. Because they're not going to get us killed. Black Israelites, we're coming for you. We got to get rid of you. You're not going to get us killed.
Them motherfuckers be the first to tell you, oh, do this and do that. Them motherfuckers, they're so wishy-washy. Next minute they say it's like they don't get their way, they start clowning you and start trolling you. Start telling you.
And if you think it's a game, you better check your military and see exactly what's going on. I'm not talking out of the side of my ass. I'm just being honest with you. There's going to be so more civil wars on so many civil fronts. These people are tired of y'all.
Talking about that, yo. It's true though.
Y'all are like y'all work for the FBI just like what's his name from the Nation of Islam. We ain't falling for it this time. Because y'all won't even admit the Nation of Islam was the ones who really put out the hit on top of what you call it for Malcolm X.
Malcolm X. And Pussywalla.
Y'all put out the hit. So Farrakhan, the Million Man, all you bean pie eating niggas, your time up, dog. You done lied to people enough and you done used enough people. Real men, we're tired of you.
Niggas that's using racism.
And it's time to pay the piper. And I'm pretty sure y'all know it. That's why the Black Hebrew Israelites ain't on the corners no more acting a fool no more.
They're acting a fool, but it seems like they just choose when to act a fool. They act a fool, but it just seems like they only choose. They be careful they act a fool now. They do it once in a while, like, you know what I'm saying? Like they very be careful that they do certain things. I swear, and I know so the craziest thing, Rice. Even them, they the biggest Donald Trump supporters. They the biggest motherfucking Donald Trump supporters. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, when Donald Trump won, them Israelite niggas, they went quiet. They went quiet, nigga. You hear me, Rice? They went quiet. Super, super quiet. Yeah, but yeah, they kind of funny. Them niggas confused. But with this thing, people gotta understand though. With this thing, making Canada and America all in one, that's a way to rob the black people in America. You know what I mean? So all the people that think, oh, we're gonna get what's the thing that the money that they said they wanted? What that money was that? Some money that they owed by black people. That nigga ain't never gonna give. He ain't never gonna give black people that. Yeah. What do you want? What? Little girl, what's up? What's up, Jen? Huh? They ain't never gonna get that money. A whole lot of shit going on, boy. A whole lot. Hold on. Oh. You need to be on none of these devices. Go. Thank you. I don't have a device. I didn't know that. Yeah, but that's gonna take a lot of bread out of some people's pocket. You know what I mean? Not some people, black people's pocket. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, my daughter just, looking for my attention, how to get my attention working. 1 second. That shit right here is really interesting. And we're gonna see if it happens. It really does, and my people really think of it. I said I don't know if this is the win for the black folks, but I know it's a win for the white folks. They don't owe nobody nothing. They gotta pay, Canada gotta pay. They gotta pay, Canadians gotta pay too. Man, it's crazy. It's going down. Going down. It's going down, y'all. Never think I see something like this, or somebody come for the plan like this, but it seems like it's gonna go down. Even though it seemed like I thought it was a joke. A lot of people thought it was a joke, but I guess it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. That's serious. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know. But if it happens, a lot of people might be upset. They is gonna be upset. But, yeah. So there's already shootings and every shit that's already running like the US over here. Every day is a shooting. You know what I mean? know there was no school shooting. I don't think there was school shooting. Shit. That's wild. Wow. Building a new world order right in front of her face. You watching it. I said, Buffalo should be the first part that they made that. That's already like Canada anyway. It's like the closest part here. That should be the first state that they eject off the map as a U.S. state. That's why I never understand those do the part right there. I can go eat at a restaurant, but if I need to go on the next side, I gotta pay. I gotta pay extra. I gotta show my ID and my passport, but I could eat at the restaurant, the American restaurant. It don't make no sense. I think them people was already American aid. See what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. My bad. It's internet's choppy. It's another land around here, so did that last night in Chapo Stream.
How that with you? Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right. She crazy going on. But I want to see what this is going on. How they going to attack?
But yeah, it just a little choppy. It's been like that since last night.
Do you think people gonna say invade Canada, though, Rice?
People gonna say what?
You think them other countries like Russia gonna say he invaded his own friend's country?
Who? The Donald?
Yeah, say that. But a lot of people gonna say he invade Canada. They gonna say because remember, he was caught on tape. He told Trudeau was saying he putting too much pressure on him, and he said, "Oh, don't worry, we could turn America on the 51st state, and you could be the governor."
Oh, Trudeau quit.
Yeah, he quit. He resigned. He resigned. I mean, that's how I'm trying
Mexico's surely not going for it. Panama's not going for it. So all that he talking about Greenland and all that, yeah, he can do all that in Canada too, probably, but nobody else is going for that. And I hate for America to be isolated like that. We right for the picking because everybody's here.
It seems like
nobody's thinking about that. We have a little China everywhere in the United States.
It seems like he's trying to build his own little world, his own little made-up world, when you go in a video game, right? And it says my career, and you're just gonna you're like, fuck them niggas on the other side. They don't wanna fuck with me. I'm just gonna build my own shit, my own career over here, my own. You know what I'm saying? Greenland, everything. I said, this nigga's serious, bro.
No, he's not serious. He's broke and he's just talking. That's how broke niggas talk. Broke niggas always want to buy something. Think about it. Look at the StreamYard. Broke bitch niggas always talking and doing the most. We don't say watch the nigga goon. Goon, my nigga. Let's keep it real. You fuck with Charleston White, got all them subs just to get a job. Broke niggas always lying, y'all. Shit. Nigga broke in a bit.
Hey.
Broke niggas go to work, nigga.
Yeah, not everybody could be rich. We all have to work and take care of our home.
Yeah, y'all can't see the shit. We done said watch niggas do all this hustling for all this time on here just to get a job. These niggas broke, dog. Don't let them fool you. Broke niggas always doing the most. Rich people, you don't know what the fuck they doing because they don't tell you. They don't have no reason to.
Right.
Broke niggas always trying to prove something. Come on, y'all. Man. It's 2025. Y'all can't be this lame. Like for real.
I told you, Rice, niggas still playing brand new, bro.
Why you think the nigga hates me? They call me all kind of crackheads, and these niggas then got old as hell to go get jobs after they were so successful. Come on, man, quit bullshit me. I'm the only one don't work as much as I used to. Am I right or wrong?
Right.
And I'm poor. I told y'all that. Being poor and being broke is two different things. When you broke, you forced to do shit you might not want to do.
Right. Exactly.
Nigga don't want to work for the city. Ain't nobody in their life ever said, you know what I want to do when I get grown? I want to get up 50 years old, grow me a big ass beard and work for the city. Ain't nobody ever said no shit like that.
No.
God, to be more careful. Y'all wow, because y'all see stuff and y'all think stuff equals money. No, stuff equals bills. You got to take care of that stuff. I'm going to tell you now, if Donald Trump had it, Elon Musk would not be in Mar-a-Lago. He's broke. Real white people know it. A lot of white people know it. That's why he was easily used, and he's a narcissist. So he was easily used and manipulated. That's why you can't trust him. Gosh almighty, and it's not like this. This just started. How come you think everybody let him build Trump Towers in their country? Because they knew they'd own it tomorrow because he's broke. Just a matter of time before we'll own this because he's broke. He won't be able to pay his bills. My goodness. And then he'll have to barter, which involves giving me some ownership in it. The only thing I'm worried about is if TikTok gonna go away. And not because I'm making gobs of money, just because on football nights and stuff like that, I'm having fun. But I think, what's today? The 8th, the 7th? In 3 more days, Donald Trump will be sentenced.
You know who made a TikTok page too?
Who?
Hardy. So I seen an E40 post. So he had a viral E40 post. And he popped up on TikTok. And I said, this nigga made a TikTok. I said, y'all niggas be in the background watching. I tell y'all niggas, y'all be crazy. Y'all. Instead of just working together and just say, you know what? You know what I mean? Y'all be crazy. Y'all be funny to me.
Nah, nobody wanted to work. We didn't want to work together. We wanted to find each other address and send people away and argue with trolls and act like we punking somebody and still got people from don't believe nothing the nigga from Arkansas say because we know them niggas on all been bitch ass niggas.
The only reason why I seen his TikTok post because he had E40 on it and there's people comment on it and was like, you know what I mean? I don't follow him and it says one of my friends, and I was Tom Business. And I was Tom Business. You know what I mean? So I don't want nobody thinking, oh, that's all it is. If you have a post with a famous person and you post it, it's gonna come up on the feed. It's gonna always come up on the feed. Not like YouTube. I saw that shit. I said, yeah, right. This nigga got a fucking TikTok. Told y'all niggas that's where it is in 2020, 2025. You know what I mean? I said, I'm just letting Rice teach me some things right now. I'm gonna have my shit just like you, like how it is on U Screen Days. Food and music. And we do a little bit of I might go to the sports. I don't know yet. I mean, but yeah.
Don't believe nothing a bitch ass nigga from Arkansas say. Every nigga from Arkansas, they sit at home and they jack off. And whole stick, little Rock is for sale, nigga, because them niggas so broke. Pine Bluff is for sale, them niggas so broke. Look on the internet, I'm not lying to y'all. You can go to Pine Bluff right now and get about 40 acres for like $60,000. And them niggas so broke they can't buy the shit down there and they live there. Don't believe nothing the bitch niggas from Arkansas say. He's got bitch all over your breath. My constituents called me and asked me that I want to put in on Arkansas on property in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. So, nigga, the way our account look like I'm on half your city. Then what you gonna do? Remember you niggas come down here playing. My, what a tangle web we weave.
Quit playing, y'all.
I told you, stupid ass niggas. My, what a tangle web we weave.
Quit playing.
You can look shit up on the internet. I'm not playing, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Pro-black niggas with white wives. Come on, man, go off that bullshit. And then white boys in the Ozarks dog walking these niggas. Them niggas, they so pro-black, they scared to death of them white boys in the Ozarks. Scared to death. They don't even go around there. They don't do business with them or nothing. They scared to death. So, yeah, man, y'all better start reading. We just might be in your hood, homie. And what's fucked up is you missed out on all of it. Trying to be tough. And make this very clear. I didn't fuck with a nigga. When I say I don't go to your stream, everybody know I don't be lying. If I say I don't fuck with you and I don't go to your stream, I don't go to your stream. So what the fuck make you think you was arguing with me? What the fuck make you think me and you was making plans? I posted all the streams that showed you exactly who you was arguing with. Who was cloning my name?
Crazy.
That's why I said I still ain't got a verbal apology. What's up, Stamp? The owner of the Mavs. Oh, he do? I don't know if they gonna let Mark Cuban invest in that.
Yeah, wasn't he trying to sell the team? Sell the Mavericks at one point?
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing because Mark Cuban also wants to make the Mavs make the main spending in the stadium in the Mavs stadium Dogecoin. Or Shiba Inu. He put a bunch of money in Shiba Inu. That's the only reason I bought so much Shiba Inu. And again, we winning. If you woke up this morning, Shiba Inu and Doge, we back. We back.
Who?
It's the cryptocurrency, Shiba Inu and Dogecoin, which fell real bad when Trump lied the other week. It fell down, but it didn't fall down that bad, Chef, because I still was winning. Every day I was still winning, and it was declining, and I was still winning. But it's back now.
Yeah, you gotta check them out. They had a lot of stuff. I don't know if they're rigging it.
Dude, that'll be dope. I keep telling y'all, whole city for sale. Don't worry. Them Mexicans gonna be coming that way. If they not going home, because there are a lot of people going home. A lot of people leaving. Their families tell them to come on back because ain't no use in you working for American money no more. We can't even use it down here. What you working for?
You said American money's not worth anything no more, right? It's still worth something. It's still worth something. You're right, though. I guess that's why
when they come here and work, they usually come here and work so that they can send money back because it stretches longer. But if you go places like Brazil where the United States dollar isn't accepted, there's no reason for them to come here. They can't send it back anyway. Nobody wants it. They're part of the BRICS Foundation. That's why nobody over there in Iran or Russia is making a big deal about the sanctions that America just put on them. They don't care. They don't use the American petrodollar anyway. They're part of BRICS. So they don't care about your sanctions. It means nothing. The reason why we were so powerful is because we held sanctions over people head over the American dollar. That's why we're getting kicked out of Africa now, because we went down there and tried to make everybody gay and tell them that homosexual was okay.
It's true. They're like,
they're kicking us out.
They're like, no, you're not coming back here with that. No.
You sure ain't. No, and guess what? We dropped sanctions on them, right? And we withdrew our funding and our money to help them, right?
You the devil. You try to come down. We believe in Jesus. You trying to come down with the devil. Them African people said, no, we don't want your money. You the devil.
Ghana kicked us out yesterday. Both our military bases are closed in Ghana as we speak.
No.
Get that shit up out of here, you faggot motherfuckers. Bye.
That's how you know the money ain't worth nothing, for real, right? If they don't,
remember
at one point they used to be like, yo, we used to take the money, you know.
Yep.
At one point we used to take the money. Them African countries used to sell out and just take the money, bro.
Yep.
I'm just trying
now they don't even want your money.
I'm just come on, right? Nobody paying attention. Nobody paying attention, bro.
You know where y'all living. For real. I be trying to be honest with y'all. I don't know where y'all be living.
At one point they used to take the money down. I'm telling you. Now they're like,
Don't know where y'all be living, don't know what y'all heard. I be trying to help you and warn you, man. It's not gonna get any easier.
Like, keep your money, we don't want it.
Keep your money, we don't want it. Well, it's not worth anything. The gig is up. That's why I tell people, man, shoot, when it said perilous times ahead, it's only going to be perilous for people that has something to lose. It's not going to be perilous for people that never had anything. If I never had anything, you can't threaten me with taking something from me. I don't have anything. My goodness.
You ain't lying. You can't take nothing from them.
You can't take anything from somebody that don't have nothing. And now they got black folks outraged about a dude who got his neck broken in New York jail.
Yeah,
because
they killed him.
The cop, yeah, but he stabbed his wife. Right. I don't think that nobody should get the death sentence. I think those police should be reprimanded for what he did, but I'm not gonna be outraged by a nigga that stabbed his wife.
I know. The next nigga that murder a next nigga. Like, that's what I'm saying. People don't know what they're doing sometimes. That's how I be blowing certain things. You know what? I didn't do that story.
yeah. Fuck that nigga.
When I seen it, right, I said, well, hold on. I said, wait, yo, because I'm gonna tell you something, bro. You know what they did when they found that nigga that did the TikTok, that killed a nigga on TikTok? That nigga didn't have a gun. And they bodied that nigga, all three of them. Because they did it on, they try to, you know what I mean? They're trying to make it a thing where they kill people on the live. You know what I mean? That's a message sin. Don't go around and try to kill people on social media. You see what I'm saying? Message.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because if you don't do nothing about the first time, and then the second time, motherfuckers think they're gonna do it again. Yeah, at some point you gotta send message. So y'all are okay with this man stabbing up the woman? That's what I'm saying. The country went away. Yo, met that been in Jamaica, it would have been the same thing. They would have killed him. You think he would have made it in the sun and getting food? Man, they would have killed him the minute they seen him. That was lucky. That's why I don't do certain stories. You know, people always say, "Oh, chef, you didn't see." I'm in my head. I'm like, why am I doing a story like this in Jamaica and they kill people for doing these things? You know what I mean? Especially when you juke up the girl like that, because you know it's not the first time you beat her up. You see what I'm saying? When you juke up a woman, it's not the first time you did that. And then we're okay with that. That's why I said a lot of y'all. That's why enough man is single, right? That's why enough niggas can't get pussy today. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
They promote, bro. I'm telling you, the shit they promote is stupid as hell. I'm telling you, retarded. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean, I got a mom, sister, aunts, all of that, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Real talk.
Yeah, that's what I say. No, I'm not doing that. Y'all be mad at me if you want to. I don't care. I'm not getting outraged about that nigga. He was not an upstanding nigga in the community.
Nigga got karma, nigga. Fuck out of here.
He got exactly what was supposed to happen to him. Because
Karma.
would it have been wrong if I had broke his neck?
Yeah. You got karma.
And that's why I say a bunch of pro-black people got mad at me. And so we had to get into the law because they thought that.
But that's how niggas is, right? That's how niggas is. A nigga will kill you, right? Or kill somebody in your family, and then they'll be. But the minute a police do something to them, it's okay. It's a crime. But when they do murder, rob one of your innocent brothers, it's not a crime. You know what I mean? It's some shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. You gonna juke up the lady like that, and then she's like, come on. What do you think? You think that man, that man that probably know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all crazy. Come on, y'all people. Give it up. You got sometimes y'all are too emotional in this shit. Yeah,
yeah. I'm not getting behind no dude like that.
Soft, yo. Yeah, I get too soft. Way too soft. What are you doing, little girl? Didn't I put you in your bed? What are we doing? Please.
I mean, I don't agree with the way things went down, but I have to be completely honest with you. Not at all. Let me make this clear. I'm not at all going to back somebody that did that to get where he was going. Now, if he was an innocent guy, right, that got wrongly convicted, I would show outrage over that, but I would not show outrage over that. And then black people be like, they always show black people getting done like that. Yeah, because white people, when they said Jeffrey Epstein got hung or Jeffrey Dahmer got beat up in jail, white people said, aha, that what you get. Next story.
Right. Black people be like, oh my God.
Because black people did it, it was racist.
Right.
They said, no, that's what happens when you act like that.
Motherfucker said it's racist because the man stabbed up his woman. Like, come on, yo. What you guys?
But he stabbed up his wife.
I know. Come on, yo. You guys are crazy. You guys wonder why black women don't want no black man for niggas like them. Niggas like that. Fuck out of here, boy. Lucky the family member didn't kill him.
That's my point. That's my point. And then they go, well, the justice system and this, that, and the other. So let's break it down in the justice system. How do you become a slave? And we all know one thing, slaves don't have rights because they are property. How do you become a slave? You commit a crime in this country. That's how you become a slave. Let's be honest. That's exactly how you become a slave. And guess what? When you're a slave, you don't have any rights because you're property.
Work for free and everything. Work for free and everything. Remember that.
That's in the law books. So what are you mad at?
You do hard labor, you don't even get paid for it.
Yeah. What are you mad at?
do you think they was doing in Life? Remember that movie Life?
And then wait, you got some of these old dumbass niggas that say, well, Martin Luther King he committed a crime. Okay. Are you sure he committed a crime, or did they just take him to jail to derail whatever he had going on? Which is two different things.
Yeah.
Number one, how does somebody set you up to where you go to jail for stabbing your wife? What you mean your wife stabbed herself, then she called 911 and say, look what he did to me?
Right. Come on, yeah.
No, that didn't happen. It's not what happened. It's not even remotely the same thing. And are you seriously gonna compare this guy to Martin Luther King? This is how dumb black people are. Then they go, well, haven't you made a mistake before? Don't you think you deserve forgiveness? That's not a mistake. That's on purpose. He stabbed his wife.
Right.
And then you're sitting here telling me that you're pro-black and you're protecting black women, but you're letting you have compassion for this nigga that just stabbed your mama. That's okay, nigga. Let me stab your mama. And let's see how this turns out.
Tell you, they confused, right? You notice I never said nothing to you about that story, right? I never even said nothing to you. I never even said like everybody else because I know a nigga let a nigga do that to my mom, nigga, my sister. You see what I'm saying? See how fast I fly, go to Jamaica and deal with the situation. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, in other countries, you do something like that, you don't go to jail, you go to hell.
Yeah, then what's wrong with y'all, yeah? Yeah, the neighborhood catching you, and if the police catch, and if the police catching you, they're going to do the same thing. Especially when you're going around us, you know what I mean? Want to like stop up on an innocent woman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, come on, yo.
What are y'all doing?
Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all crazy. Oh, y'all even think that's okay. You gotta think about that's karma, yo. I'm telling you, even the family member is saying that's karma right now. That's karma. You know what I mean? You do something like that, you're gonna get it back to you, yo. You know what I mean? Regardless.
All this shows, Chef, is that we're all kind of messed up in this country. Like, people are really all kind of messed up in this country, like, for real, for real.
Right.
Whenever you start making excuses for injustices and crimes, and you don't make people be stand-up people, that's why the kids do what they want to do and treat you how they want to treat you and disrespect you when they get ready, because they know that you're gonna have their back. The most messed up stuff they do.
Right. That's why they do all that. They make the people stop disciplining their pitney, and then they put them in jail and then take them out right back for the same.
That's why they go to school and cuss the teacher out, because they know after they cuss the teacher out that the teacher can't do nothing to them, and they gonna call you, and then you gonna cuss the teacher out. Right. And now both you dumb motherfuckers sitting on the couch at home without an education. Then you gotta work hard when you get 40, 50 years old. Retirement, quit. 5-year plan. No, you can't make up one of them. You just got a 30-year house note, and you just turned 50. My nigga, do you think you gonna live to pay that house off? You ain't did nothing but lie in the pockets of the banks, and they know it.
Right. They're setting up your dumb ass to got some more interest money off of you.
That's why I have my subtitle, Become Your Own Bank. I'm a crackhead, y'all. I don't know nothing. All I know is I don't have to work as hard as these niggas that's sane.
Niggas is scary. They just want to beef with people all the time.
That's all I know. All I know, they've been trying to offer me disability for almost 9 months now. I still haven't taken it. That's all I know. That's it. And I failed. I fucked my back up. I fucked everything up. But I didn't need them.
Right.
I didn't hurry up and have to do nothing. I get to pick and choose my spots. Is my mom pissed off right now? Yeah, because she think that I'm supposed to just willy-nilly accept what they give. And I'm in negotiation. I'm playing hardball. I'm trying to show you I don't want what you got, and I really don't need what you got.
They can't just give you anything, you know. You know better, like
For real.
so first they try to give you a high number, like, oh, that's a good number. No,
Yeah.
there's a better number than that.
Well, it is, Chef. It is, you know, anytime you get something back that you worked for, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But again, I don't know if I want to use that.
Right.
Then these niggas are getting so on the internet. Shoot, there's a lot going on. What you call it? They did that dumb stuff, and now they scared to death. Whack 100.
Yeah.
Now they scared to death
Scared of what?
because they jumped on that old man and that preacher, and then somebody put out the video. And them people didn't even know them people was mad at him. They just did some punk. Him and Luce, they did some punk. They did some whole ass shit. Now they're being sued. The feds probably watching them. They got a lot of shit going on. And y'all let this white boy from No Jumper Adam take y'all down.
Yeah.
Told y'all to stay away from that culture, vulture. I don't. That's why I'm glad, man, that I realized what was going on before I got them niggas age and decided to still be a Crip or a Blood.
Police ass nigga.
Y'all niggas turned into the police for real.
Yeah.
That ain't the way things used to be. This so stupid. Young niggas can't go out to eat nowhere. Why you young niggas so scared of white boys?
They got money.
How come if y'all so tough, y'all don't go to these sundown towns and tell these white boys they better not mess with no niggas? How come a nigga go to your hood and eat and you gotta take all his jewelry?
Right.
Well, y'all scary.
So scared of these white boys, I swear to God.
Y'all scary. Y'all sworn enemy. Do your women however they want to do you, and you run. Your brother do something, and you gotta kill him. And then you talking about how you love people and you love your people. Man, miss me. You scary. You a lie. You can't love me and be scared at the same time. Fear and faith don't harm the same spot.
Right.
And these are your complaints. Like I say, in pro-black people talking to me, they tell me dumb stuff like, they used to throw us to the alligators, brother. When? How come your fat ass ain't out there in the middle of the ocean where the alligator swamps? Because you lying. You just selling some shit white people told you. No, with them the niggas we got to get rid of. I'm for cleansing my own family first. So anybody black, you speaking some bullshit, I'm for getting rid of you first. I'll deal with my sworn enemy later. They not the ones that's hurting me the most. You hurting me the most. Because you look like me and you're full of shit. When you're making it hard on real people, on normal people, with your bullshit. I can tell you the truth. I don't mind if Canada becomes part of the United States because I'm out. I'll go to Canada. The people in Canada seem to be nice and they seem to be more logical. You dumbass niggas down here, y'all stay here. Nobody's coming to help you. But I don't think it'll happen because Canadians don't like Donald Trump the way he thinks everybody does. They just don't.
They do not like that nigga around all. They think that nigga is a Nazi chaos.
They know who he is. White people here and black people here that want some money don't want to believe who he is until he grabbing your daughter by the pussy.
Not like that nigga.
Then it's a problem.
You talk about Donald Trump, man, they look at you like you're weird, especially they look at you like you anyway. Not want that nigga to emerge Canada with thing America. Like, no. Doing it for his own good.
Is this stuff done?
Yeah, I didn't. There's a lot of white people that don't like him. I did not know. There's more white people that don't like Donald Trump than black people. I've been telling y'all that. Y'all think I'm a lie.
Like I told you, we watched the first Donald Trump. He had a different kind of rhetoric. Me and Chef said, I said, Chef, he not talking the same talk he was talking the last time.
Cool. He's talking to Democrats, like Democrats. Like everything.
Chef said, no, bro, he sure ain't. What happened? I said, that's not the same guy.
Yeah.
That's not the same person. And then I understood real quick when I told you he was broke, why he's not the same person. We understood that, right?
Right.
Because he's broke and he has to go the way whoever he owes, he has to do what they say.
That is Eli.
Yep.
Eli really playing the book of Eli, like he really playing mind games. And that's why people don't like him when he comes from. He's a manipulator, yeah.
Yep.
He's a manipulator. He is a manipulator. That's crazy. Yeah. Some people over here like him, but not everybody like him over here. Majority of people do not like him over here. So. And recently, his fan base, before, his fan base was super strong, but like I said, this, I don't know what happened. What he said recently, but the second term, right? Crazy. They're like, nah, this nigga thinking like he's a Democrat. You know that's what the Democrats do. You know what I mean? They bring guns to it. Like, they sell a lot of weapons. You don't need any Jews.
Hold on. Let me see how true this is. Breaking news. Elon Musk spends $12 billion to buy Dallas Cowboys, shaking up the NFL.
So he's buying the Dallas Cowboys. That's crazy. Don't tell me he's buying Dallas Cowboys.
It's a lie.
Why don't you, little girl?
That's a lie.
You saying that's a lie?
That's a lie. Yep.
Jan, what's up? Here.
It's a lie.
Come, let me give you something. This is the final one you get. You're not getting no more. If he buys that, come get it. Where you going?
No, it's just funny that Facebook allows people to post stuff like that. Misinformation and disinformation. I got that off of Facebook.
You know they like to lie, right? On Facebook. They post a lot of shit. Here.
Yeah. So that was a lie, which was dope.
Motherfuckers just like to sit there and tell a lie on Facebook. Shit that they want to believe, you to believe. Sometimes you get people telling them to put it out there too.
Oh, shoot.
Is it real?
No, I saw this. I'm looking at this role play game online called one state, and it ain't nothing but what they call it? Um uh GTA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one state. The fuck? One state. Oh, one state. Mhm. When does that come out?
Oh no, it must have been out for a while. I just got the advertisement. It's in the app store called One State RP Role Play. It's like the new GTA that's on the that you have to join. The role play GTA that people started playing. A lot of grown people quit playing the regular GTA and they went to that role play online and joined the communities. I did for a little while, but the people that I was introduced to and that was hanging out, they just weren't the coolest people. So I just kind of backed off of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're not. You know, I know what you mean, guys. You can't play with
Yeah,
everybody. Some people are just weird.
they weren't welcoming. Like it was like they didn't want me there. So I was like, all right, like,
Some people are just weird, bro. Very like. I don't play with everybody online, especially when it comes to GTA. Some people are just weird on GTA. They just think like they control everything. Everything has to go through them. All that type of other extra shit. It's not real life. It's a game. I don't know. I gotta chill out with that sometimes. They got a game called First State, man. Huh. And that's some shit. First State. Since you resign, we gonna see if this really gonna happen.
yeah,
You resigned. He resigned like 2 days, like 2 days ago or 2 years ago, or yesterday.
uh-huh.
Yeah, yesterday.
Well, hold on, Chef. I'll be back. Let me go get my wife real fast. She hit me up.
All right,
All right.
and I'm thinking like, yeah, this guy resigned. Dang, he actually called it quits. You know, so I don't know. I don't know. I can't say one thing he done that made good for the people on the other. He's something else. Hold up, man. I gotta understand. Way too loud. Way too loud. Yeah. What else I seen? I seen something else out there too. I forgot. What else I seen out there? I don't know. Yeah, but it's I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm like Rice. I don't think it's gonna happen. But a lot of people are getting scared. But it's funny. It shows you how a lot of people is a Trump fan. pretty sure a lot of people in other countries too don't mess with him, but they gotta deal with it. Especially with China, like he's gonna try to tax us again for everything. They don't want to deal with him either. Uh, Nobody wants to pay back money they owe. Nobody wants to pay nobody. So we'll see how this works. We're gonna see how this works. This will be very interesting. Very interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Just wondering what type of jobs they're gonna create and how they're gonna create new jobs for both both countries as one, and how the tax and all that. Everything's gonna work out. That's gotta be crazy. That's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. US and Canada all in one. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's the problem because wasn't Ukraine and Russia at one point, you know, a whole one country? That's what I'm saying. All that shit waste money to do all that. Ain't nobody really saying nothing about this. No, that was a waste. Big waste. Big waste. Like, waste of spending on that war. Like, I think when Canada and America spent on that war, that was so pointless. It's not. I guess it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't pointless because that's why they all merging into one. They both fund everything the same thing, same war, same. Okay, America come up with money laundering country using. That's crazy. Though. Funny to me. Like I said, it's funny. It's funny to me. Not funny to some other people, but it's funny to me. That's not what they say. So I see some people blogging and saying, "Oh, certain things, yeah, but I don't see a school shootings and all the other stuff that they saying it's gonna happen. Oh, it's gonna go crazy. Some people have some wild imagination. Wild imagination. It's crazy. Those imaginations is too much for me. Things like that. People think, yeah. I'm telling you. It's funny that you only think, you think that um, an average Canadian would really think like that. Yeah, that's what they think. I tell you all the time. And you're gonna see hear more and more of that if this does happen, and you only hear the protests. You don't want Trump, you want somebody else. All of that. Canadian people think they always should get their way too. Trust me, they spoil that fun. Especially the American Canadians. Those are the spoilest ones. And they live here for a minute. What? Hmm? But a lot of people not gonna like that. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people like it if Trump wasn't in power. I don't see the difference. I don't see the difference. I don't see the difference. I mean, we go this year, we try. It seems like we're just gonna try something new after every 4 years. just try this and we'll try the next 4 years and see what happens. I mean, yeah, there's aspects. She would have been around a minute. Jeez. I mean, he did with this with pure weird stuff. Nothing important. Nothing important. Nothing important. Great. Spend so much money, you can't even go half with America. It's crazy, what you don't do with the money, yo? Like, what you doing with the money, yo? You know what I mean? Chuda said, come on, you're making it, putting the pressure on me. You're being the man putting the pressure on you. You do it with the money, bro. Y'all get exposed and y'all want to step down. You know what I mean? I said, y'all telling I feel like y'all doing good. You must have did it too. She was Canadian girl. Walking out with a slick fucking haircut. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And acting like you're robbing the people. Like overspending that you did. All them billions of dollars you've been giving away behind the table, all that money sent to Ukraine. You ain't got no, you can't go half with your homies. You know what I mean? Come on, crazy. I don't like none of them. I don't like none of these politicians. I don't like Trudeau. I don't like Trump. I like Trump more because he's more of a businessman. And he's not going to tell you, oh, we're going to do this, and then we're going to get it done in like 2 years when he's in office. You know what I mean? That's the difference between them and the other guys. Look up. You know what I mean? They tell you they're going to do something, and they wait till like 2.5 years. Even they know election might be coming up in the next something, you know what I mean, couple of half months and years, or 2 years, whatever. Then they start doing one of them. You actually get the shit, some of the shit done as soon as you get some. These motherfuckers, they wait. They throw you a bait. They put you on a fucking fishing net. And then where you went. I get it, but even though sometimes it's good to wait, sometimes when you rush certain things, you might fuck certain things up. But we live in a time when things are moving fast. You gotta rush. See what I'm saying? You gotta rush. You gotta rush. But they spend so much money in a year, right? And then they can't go half with America. What's up with you? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Justin Trudeau spent all that money in what? What did you really do? What did you? Let's see what you really did. That shit didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing for like nobody really. Like he did something for like your business partners and people that were doing something like gain money or whatever. But you couldn't come up with, you know, couldn't match it. So you know what? You say you putting the pressure on. Wow, can't afford you. That's what I'm saying. I believe this is gonna happen because you can't come up with the money. The conservatives really can't argue with the liberals. They gotta move fast. But something's gonna happen quick. Quick time. Quick time. So, you know, it's kind of disappointing. Have all them time in office. I mean, this man I did 4 years coming, So I'm trying to show you they don't have a business mind. They just think like politicians. Because if you had a business mind, it would have been known that they're spending too much. You know what I mean? And when not to spend and when to say yes and when to say no. So now a lot of countries gonna be mad because they're gonna hear no. They're gonna start hearing no. You know? So I got people that y'all own that y'all send over here. Y'all open y'all stores at the same time and it's probably making y'all mad million. You know what I'm saying? So shit, do that. And, you know, listening, listen man. Everybody got their own opinion. Everything should just stay there. I don't think we should be switching up because what we're gonna do switch up education since we're learning. And how we gonna go about the school? I don't know. We'll see. I think man, that's some crazy answers. Crazy. A lot of people mad. I mean, not a lot of people, you know. A lot of people that's a lot of countries and people not happy with Trump. I don't think they'll ever be happy with him. I don't think they'll ever be happy with that man. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if he wishy washy or if he switch up or I don't know how to say it. Take over the whole. It's crazy because it's crazy how he's doing this. How he said that because Elon Musk is a big part of him doing that. If him saying that if it happened. You know what I mean? Because you need Canada to control certain things, especially with these new technology. And where the best intelligence comes from, you know, is just what it is. So, what you calling New World Order? You think that's coming on it from underneath just one hand, one power. Shit, shit crazy, super crazy. I'm telling you that if they we'll be talking about this. I thought they would just be have a rule where everybody could just every American Canadian could just walk across the border and just shop freely more than ever before without getting a hassle. But this is different. Making it a fucking mistake. Man, some people don't care. Some people don't care. I don't care. I do not care. Some niggas do not care. I do not care either. No. For what? Y'all want to beef for something that y'all thing? Fight over and took for somebody else? You know what I mean? That's on y'all. That's on y'all. That's on y'all, man. Black people be done fighting, I think. Especially for certain things like that. It's more like you guys and beefing over beefing over property, having dinner. It's crazy. And that's like when y'all took the people in line, y'all was having dinner with them too. Right? Crazy. I think it's crazy how that happened. I mean, you think about it, if you're a native, wait, these motherfuckers here, you know what I mean? Are doing the same thing they did to us when they took our land. Allegedly. Or not allegedly, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's what it says in the book. I'm just trying to see if they're going to rewrite the history book. Crazy to me. Very crazy. America and Canada all in one. I still think this is a joke. I still think this is a stunt. Some stunt. Like, I just think it is. And the country can't be that broke where they can't, they're going to have to, no, they can't be that. They can't. I know they didn't send all their money all the way to Ukraine. And, can't come up with something good. I would say, these, these politicians, they're good at telling a story. They use like, what do you call it? Police and shit to control certain things. I mean, they can't really talk and close a deal. They like police friends and all that shit. Bad you up. Just like what they used to do back in the days and get you to sign, take your property. When somebody comes in now, and wants to do some shit, run some math on them, they're like, oh, yeah. It's the time. The increase seems like it's a lot, but the time you're earning certain things, then yeah, it has to be like that. The motherfuckers earn like this much and that, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. A lot of sense. People, they all think alike, like I said, American and Canadians in some way, their laws are alike. Some of their road laws are alike. Depends on what. Like, is it state you're in, or province? So yeah, their road laws are alike. Sometimes. I know. Oh yeah, boy. 2025 is gonna be a year of drama. Drama. All over again. The drama don't stop. The politicians, they get the most drama. They act like they so you know, peaceful. They because they don't talk loud and they don't scream. Act like a regular person. Nah, they're the most sneaky ass, especially when they do this shit underneath quiet, underneath wraps. You know what I mean? Come on. That's when they get mad because when this shit get exposed and people hear about it, they're like, whoa. Yeah. But I'm gonna say this though. Most people that get like charges like that, and women, you know what I mean? They don't get put up in power like that. I'm just saying that some people get like sexual assault charges and that they can't even get a job. just saying, like, I'm just saying. I got no more juice right now. I'm not supposed to have any more. I just think it's funny how, but it shows you who run the world. Money. That's how people do what they do. Money runs the world. Money. Money runs the world. That's crazy. You get away with all that. Man, I know that. But, that was nothing though. Like all that money, hush money shit. A lot of these people, they better go hide because when he comes in, they're gonna get exposed for their hush money too. There's a lot of them over there paying hush money. You think Trump is the only one that's paying hush money? We're gonna hear all of that. Trust me, you probably won't hear. He won't probably gonna make it look so suspect. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're gonna hear about all that. You're gonna hear all about all that. And who has hush money, who is hiding and paying out. If he's gonna get intel, people gonna tell him. People gonna tell him. Yeah. Other people, lied and put the story together. Yeah. They might get exposed. Right? That's why a lot of people see people hiding, moving out the country, buying land and property in different places. I don't know, man. Uh-uh. Y'all going to other countries and doing some crazy ass stuff and thinking of stuff that y'all can't get away with in North America and hiding out. Yeah. That's messed up. That's what I'm saying. Why is there a war going on or something? Are the people that should be worrying about? But it seems like everybody is you know, trying to conquer, take over. I mean, Skyhawk. You know what I mean? Like man, that's Trudeau's fault though. He's gonna pick side with Biden on them. And Obama with them for like a minute. I should have quit a long time ago. But he's saying, damn, I should have quit a long time ago. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Be like that. Be like that. Okay. That is wild. That is wild. Mm-hmm. I never thought that. That's what I'm saying. For him stepping down, I know something's up. Something's definitely up. But that's like, a lot of people kind of seen this already. Like, a lot of people tell you, I seen this, I'm gonna break it down to you more than I can. How? I was one of them ones. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I just thought like it was people are just gonna be able to go across the border and just buy stuff. Like you know, like when you go into a mall and you say, you know, what, I'm gonna go over here for a week and shop for a second and be back and with a couple of friends. I'll be back. Shit like that. I didn't know all this is just, you know, yeah, maybe I guess. Maybe. Man, people is crazy. They want to take over the whole world. Too much. Make all one population. And send back all everybody else. That is crazy. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to solve a problem. Just keep the way it is because you know people gonna vote. People gonna vote him out to bring the country back. That's not a good idea. People gonna vote him out. He's gonna make it in 4 years. That's it. That's what I don't think it's a good idea for him to want to do some shit like that. Make Canada part of America. They're gonna vote him out in 4 years. They're gonna change it back. Can't happen. They will not let that happen. No. And people are like, no, we don't want that. Especially with maybe if him, you know, people over here are so biased. They wait till he's not in power no more, and then say, you know, all right, we'll do an ad on this dude, and you know, this commander in chief, name with her, name, name. But they wouldn't want to do it with the first dude. But they want to do it underneath somebody new. That's what I don't get about politicians and people in politics. Some of the stuff you guys argue about, it don't make no sense. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense. If you guys would be like, oh, we don't want this. We don't want this act. We don't want this bill. Then next person comes and does the same thing, then you guys won't say anything. You guys won't say anything. You know, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy. That is crazy. You don't want something with somebody else, and then the next person comes in and still doing the same thing, but you want to go with it, even though it's the same idea. I didn't need a different brand. Yeah. how you can fix that up, switch that up, because purchasing something online from America, especially Amazon, well, not Amazon. Amazon don't really treat you like that. I wish I could give them that. They don't really like, they don't really, they fair with you on that. Everybody else across the board, holy shit, they take so much taxes. It's ridiculous. So much taxes. It's ridiculous. I gotta figure that out. Why are we paying so much taxes? That's a lot. It's too much. You get something from over there? You get something from over there? That's too much. It's like on taxes on that shit. Buy something off fucking Google. And be like, oh, it's an American website. That's why it costs so much money. This, I find all this shit. Uh, I find all this shit right here. Plan because this shit's already expensive anyway. Everything there, it's like your plan. I mean, I already knew that. Everybody messed up in spending. Everybody owe money to each other. Can't really get anything from across any other country. So, just make Canada and America all in one because so they could have better business moving faster. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know what the plan is. But I think America is fine by itself. Canada is fine by itself. I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. No, no, no. Too much. We're gonna have more people, more problems. People complaining, more people whining about this and that. This and getting this. Like, no. I was trying to switch chess pieces out. We gotta leave this shit how it is. Mm-mm-mm. It's gonna happen now. If it happens, it should be only, you know, like you go in and out when you feel like go visit, you know what I mean? I have no restriction on how you go in and out of the country. And it's shit like that. Go in the country, name on your passport, let people know what's going on. And you have no limit on how you stay. I mean, when you go back tomorrow, you go back tomorrow. If you're gonna leave tomorrow, you go. You know what I mean? Shouldn't have people. You say, I'm an open country. My bad, or we're gonna make it a new state. No, just make it like that. Crazy. But yeah. I should have stepped down talking about, I thought about it. No, you know about it from the meeting you had that dinner. The moment you had that dinner, you know about it. Stop playing. Stop playing. Crazy. A lot of people super mad. But as I said, I don't know why people are mad. I mean, because these are the same two people that conquered, you know what I mean? Both countries. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. So, if it works, it works. If it don't, because I know it'll force people to travel and it's going to cost people more money, a lot more spending. That's a lot of spending, I think. A lot of spending. A lot of back and forth security check. Crazy. Some countries, some provinces, some states, they like, they both like about 4 hour, 2 hour flights. Some states got back doors to get into Canada, especially Michigan, Detroit. So, yeah, Detroit, the back door to Canada. So, as I said, these people don't know what they're doing. They both conquered these two countries. So, we don't watch. Even though I don't think it's going to happen. Or if it happens, they might not even make it public. They might just go with everything Trump said. Don't let these people cross the border. Send these people back. Da 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 da. And then yeah. That's it. Crazy. Imagine that. Imagine that. So you're telling me that they're sending people back because they're sending people back because they want to make a bigger country. So no, if you don't send it, the people back, the immigrants and the people that are not have their papers, I guess. I guess you're not gonna have enough space for people. So why do that? Maybe some people don't want to. You know what I mean? Want to split up? They just want to be America, American or Canadian. Almost the same shit. So they're crazy. As I said, it got to be something. Trump always talking about that pipeline. Always got to remember when Biden and them came in, they kind of scrapped that, right? The pipeline that he had, and he been on that for a minute, trying to so that could be one of the main reasons why but I don't know. It could be. I haven't heard him say nothing about that. As I said, we won't see. We don't see it. We gonna see. But that's just funny. And that might be the next step. He had that long. I think that's why he might be trying to jack Canada for it to run some type of line or something. I don't know what he's trying to do. They got something. They got tricks up their sleeve. They got tricks up their sleeve. Let these people figure it out. Fight over this. Let them figure it out. They both conquered these two countries, and they on with their power, so they know what's what. I don't see why you just don't leave it as the way it is. Just leave it as the way it is instead of turning it on and on. That's gonna cause a lot of just major stupid problems with people. We don't find out how you know what I mean. White Americans and white Canadians feel about each other. It's gonna be that's gonna be a next problem. But we're not in politics. If we're in politics, they figure a way how to move us around, get us out. people. Can't stand Trump. I know why they hate him. Yeah. Yeah, get ready for the next Messi. That's it, 2025. Last year was what? The year of the people exposing themselves, crashing out. You're gonna see some things that people are gonna be doing, overstepping certain boundaries because I think what this is what he's doing right now is overstepping things. I know a lot of average Americans that voted for him saying like, what the hell? Really? Like, really? So I don't know. Yeah. A lot of Americans is like, what the hell? Mad at him right now. A lot of Canadians mad at him. Once again, no triple people. No triple people. 41, 45. He tricked the people in like second time. And this time he did. Crazy. He tricked the people out. A lot of Americans they don't want to see these Canadians on their shit. They want their own property. No, you're gonna have to have Americans and Canadians fighting over land, bringing up some shit. We would just be watching. It says this is 19, blah, blah, blah. Crazy. World gone mad. First it was Ukraine and Russia. Um, and that's how I know these things are happening. It's for a reason. Crazy. Crazy. Everything happens for a reason. Crazy. Russia trying to get Ukraine should that war even happen? What? A lot of stuff going on. Yeah. People just going around and say, I'm gonna need this back. Give this back to me. No, it's not like that. I think this is just all up. An next business plan. I said whoever gonna be next up over here, they're gonna have like maybe a good business mind also. You know how the money that I'm trying to use right over here. How much money that the Chinese people made, they're gonna be so mad too. The Chinese people made a lot of money over here. So now they're gonna be mad too. That's the reason why Trudeau had to step down. Because he have all these business, big ass Chinese government people that he giving money to. Why he giving the Ukraine money, them people, Ukraine people that money? Awesome. And have the country looking like a Walking Dead. Giving away the money and having the main part of Canada looking like the Walking Dead. Everywhere looking like Walking Dead. None of them drug treatment that they tried, them campsites that they said they was testing people with the drugs to see how high they get, whatever. Then people took them drugs and sell that when you guys would give them a sample. You guys are stupid, dumbass. You guys create the term, create the problem. When you guys can't deal with it, you guys quit. Instead of giving back the people them the money, you guys are making dumb, stupid ass shit like camp drug sites, giving them free cocaine, free fentanyl, having them people giving them free money every week. How are you gonna give crackheads money every week and free drugs? How the fuck am I supposed to buy that? You guys fuck up the game, you know? Why the police and keep lock up their own people, their own corruption? Mm-hmm. Only it's crazy. Justin Trudeau, yo, swear to God, he like the wire of Canada. The only government I see set up a shop like Baltimore and said, only government all my life in history. I don't know if you watch The Wire. I guess you must have watched The Wire. But Justin Trudeau is the only government I know did exactly what they did in The Wire. This motherfucker stole the crackhead. This is a drug-free zone. They could do whatever they want. I'm dead serious. Look it up on YouTube. If y'all think I'm lying. In Canada. He told the people it was a drug-free zone. And they had like package of cocaine. They give them a crack, I guess, whatever they was, and all packaged up. And have them doing this shit. Start talking about, oh, they're using it to catch people. I swear, he must have been watching The Wire or something. But anyway, that shit got out of hand and spread like a wildfire. Watch too much TV shows. That shit got out of hand, spread like wildfire. And next thing you know, everybody, even though they said everybody was homeless after COVID, but that shit that they did, that experiment that they did with them people, with them crackheads, and they fucked up. Oh, instead of giving the people treatment or, you know what I mean, put them in rehab and spending money on the rehab, they were doing their own, we're going to test them on this drug to see which drug get higher and which drug get them higher. Which drug them get them higher. No, I'll be on for like the next hour or something again. You know what I mean? I'll be on Hazy. But that's what they did. I would spend his money on a lot of dumb shit. That's why Justin Trudeau don't have the money to match up with Donald Trump and talking about, you're putting the pressure on me. You're putting the pressure on me. You're putting the pressure on me. All right, family. You see what I'm saying? You're putting the pressure on me. Bro, that man, Trudeau, it's true what him said. He related to Castro. Castro, the man the only man I seen did what they did in The Wire. If they made a movie out of him, listen, and you watch The Wire, and you watch Justin Trudeau, what the Canadian Prime Minister did. The man made it just like The Wire. He said, this is a drug-free zone. People was going around videotaping people smoking crack, sniffing cocaine. Like, people were just going there just get high. Even the people that were living in their house, that live like, you know, just have a home to live. Man probably thought it was The Wire. Nah. Real talk. Fucked up. That's the shit he was doing. I never seen a leader did that shit and come out and lock people up for drugs. A fucking joke. It's a joke. Y'all don't believe me? Look it up. He had an experiment. A lot of people was telling me, oh, you're allowed to sell crack and all that shit down in Canada. No. There's only one state, like y'all say province, one state. And that's crazy. That's how I know a lot of these people, them crazy. A lot of these government officials, they crazy. They wackos, yo. They wackos. They're going around kicking on people's door and locking up people. And then after they did that, right after they did that, the crime rate went up in Montreal like crazy. I mean, people getting turned over right and left because you know what they were doing? Some of them people was, you know, because obviously niggas is smart. Not even niggas like organized crime, drug dealers are smart. But they were sending the crackers there to get the shit and come back, and they thought they were doing it. So they would do some, and then they'll go back, you know, obviously. You know what I mean? That's what I understand. Where they get so much drugs given them to do. Because, you know, a crackhead ain't just going to do one. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck y'all have so much drugs given to these motherfuckers to do. Like, Justin Trudeau is crazy. He's crazy. I'm telling y'all, he's crazy. That dude, he's fucking crazy, yo. I'm happy he's gone, yo. That nigga was about to turn the whole Canada into a whole apocalypse, a whole crackhead. Real shit. Crazy. The only man that I seen COVID, they allowed the dispensaries to open and then had no laws, no bylaw checking, nothing on dispensaries. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you open your dispensaries every day to alcohol. And then on top of that, he still had the drug-free zone running. Whoa, we need help. And I know we know everybody need help. And everybody need to go through mental crisis. That's why we have this spot where people go test to see what drug make them calm and how to help them get off. Shut your dumb ass up. You sound like an idiot. Like I said, this is what these government officials come on TV and talk about. And that's why they got no money to, you know what I mean, to pull to the board when they meet a man that's not about. You think Donald Trump would ever go to America like, hey, it's a drug-free zone? You know what I mean? Y'all want to do drugs free? Go over there. We're going to run a test. Like, come on. He's that dude right there, man. Disappointing. Big fucking disappointment. Worse. And y'all think him and Biden, bro. I've been trying to tell y'all from a long time ago. They run this shit. When Biden come over here, he gets the most treatment, like, you know what I mean? Better than when he was over there. You know what I mean? Like, shit was already laid out for him when he comes over here and meets. And now Trump is in power. This shit switched up, like, you know what I mean? They're all on edge. Because they all go with the agenda to take on people when it's time for your time to go. When it's time for them to turn the gun, they don't like that. But yeah. I think that's why Trump ain't lying about letting in drugs and all that shit. How you get someone drugs so that, think about it, right? If you have a government that's saying, you know what, this right here is a drug-free zone, and we're going to let people go over here and test drug, opium crisis, whatever, blah, 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 whatever shit they're talking about, to see where people's head is at. And you're doing it for how long? Where you get so much drugs to test the people? Where you get so much cocaine from? Think about it. Where you get so much fentanyl to test them on? And you're doing this all along while you're in power? No. Something's going on. So you gotta think, yo. You gotta think. You know what I mean? Man, it is. It is about the man. It's about to break out, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy, yo. He ain't lying. I mean, people gonna be doing crazy things. Like, if you make it that, of course, hell's gonna break loose and all that shit, and hell's gonna break up. All that. Listen, if you let two countries collide like that, it's like Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat, and they are living in the same world. All of them, man, and they all live in the same, because you know what I'm saying. I wouldn't say Mortal Kombat is a Street Fighter, but I'll say more like Gotham City. Yeah, Gotham City and Mortal Kombat are more like brothers. And you know what I mean? But yeah, that's definitely hell. That's definitely hell. Like, but true though, as I'm trying to tell you, he smiles and he comes and he just sits there and he drinks. You know what I mean? And he sits there and he talks. Yo, did so much dirty shit. He lost his wife. His wife left him. You know what I mean? So we had a man running around hanging with the Chinese, but his wife left him. And running around donating the money except for the good cause. And then at the same time, he let not everybody do the drugs. You gotta think about it. Where you get so much drugs from to test on people? Where you get so much drugs on? Because you've been testing this experiment for years, dog. You've been saying, oh, we're gonna get the people in better, and it just spread like wildfire. Like crackheads everywhere set up the same way. That's why you give them free drugs every month. And then you give them money and you give them food on top of it. Like, you know what I mean? Then you have people raping people with the taxes. You're taking on their pockets. Like, you're just getting the drugs for free. And you say, you know what? I'm just going to support you. I'm just going to take the money. You're crazy. Not crazy. Not crazy. Y'all is the drug dealers, dog. Y'all is the drug dealers. Y'all is the biggest fucking drug dealers on this motherfucking earth. I thought they was joking when they were saying y'all the government people, but any government could tell you, I am going to set up a drug site where people will go and they going to get any drug they want tested on. I saw the crackhead went there and take out a whole bag. I said, that's how much y'all giving them? Niggas don't even give that much on the street for a test. Y'all giving them like a whole big bag for a tester? Yo, listen. Where is he getting that off from? If I'm Trump and I'm looking and I'm thinking the same thing, like, what the fuck? What's going on? So yes, you're letting in, you know what I mean? You're letting in the people in. Because they're giving it to you for free and you give it to the people for sample. That's what you're doing. They're talking about you running tech. Like you're running some big operation. Get out of here. I'm telling you. The bag that they give them, bro, I said, this is crazy. I know they the plug watching and said, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Yeah, he working with the cartels or whatever. But not even, I'm not gonna say, but whatever people, you can tell me that you got a government that's testing drugs. You know what I mean? No wonder Doug Ford was sniffing this shit. Y'all all fucked up. Oh, y'all crazy. I see why Doug Ford was sniffing this shit. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. I'm telling you. Canadians should, I see Canadians crying like they was on drugs too. That nigga took our money and gave it to the dope fiends. Like, y'all stupid. Especially the black people, them dumb. Y'all dumb. The man had our money in the COVID and was supposed to give it for business. Right? Man let me have to spend my everything that I got, didn't get back shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, come on. And then y'all, but Trump, baby, we gotta move out. Trump. Trudeau's gone and Trump, like, shut up. The man took our money and told us to go search some website. And we went there, went down. We couldn't even get in. We didn't even log in. Stop. We give all the money, bring all the drugs in the country to test it on the people. I mean, y'all bring the immigrants and bring the drugs in at the same time, test it on the people. Crazy. Crazy, boy. Why do you think there's so much war going around? Because people know they're going back, but it was already here. I think these people are just popping up, fighting and all them things, and you know what I mean, just walking up in neighborhoods that they just got here with big guns and walking around with jackets that they just got here last week or 2 days ago. I make these videos for you. They've been here like a while. That's how they operate like that. Walking up like their own shit. Don't let them fool you. Yeah, these people haven't been around, bro. They've been around. So you just gotta make, it's like they got to make, you know. I know, it's like, I don't know, they're looking for somebody or something. Because they gotta make America and Canada all in one. That means they must be looking for there's some kind of network, some type of criminal activity that we don't know about. That we don't know about. You gotta come in and say, you know what? All right, I need Canada to shut this down. The networks are big. Drug cartel networks are big. I just think it's funny that Trudeau was doing all that. Yeah. We live in a crazy ass world. We do crazy ass things. A lot of crazy things. Well, they beefing over this. Because all I know is this I just seen a post. I just seen a post that said an hour ago. Shooter fires back at Trump on 51st state. Yeah. So I know why he beefing with. I know why he beefing with Shooter. Why he beefing with Trump for? You're on your way out. Like you should have nothing to say, bro. I don't know why Shooter beefing with Trump. He's on his way out. I don't know. I don't know why would Trudeau trying to start a war with Trump when he's on his way up. So I said, I watch these politicians sometimes what they be doing. Some things that they be doing, they don't make no sense. Uh, it's the 51st state. 51st state. uh, now people don't care. They still gonna count. So now people gonna be like, it's 51st state. It ain't Canada no more. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't really care. The girl gonna be like, put some type of way. Me? I don't know. I always said this. You know, you could be you're only American until they're ready to make choices or you do something good. You know, yeah. But once you do something bad or you might defend yourself, then guess what? Guess what? You're not. You're just a regular Joe. It's just like even though military do. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is ISIS. And they're like, oh, he's not American, but he was born in America. And his daddy and his mommy was American. All the white dude has to say is ISIS, and that's it. All the black dude has to say, you're not American. You're not. They get to make that choice for you. Mm-hmm. What's up? Yeah, sure. Be like that, man. You know what's going on. But, so I don't know how some people are gonna take this, but they're gonna take it. Me, I don't really care. I think people want to fight over what they conquered in some centuries ago, or a couple centuries ago. I don't really. I'm just watching it happen in front of me, and joke about it, then they make it a reality. Then people joke about something these days, and they see how social media react, the numbers and the views, you know. It's actually got then after they want to make it into reality. So if you got so much numbers and so much views out there, imagine if we did this, and then they're doing it. That's what people usually do. They put ideas out there, so much reviews and likes it gets, and after they just run with it. Believe it or not. That's what some people create their ideas and way of doing stuff. And by doing that, posting something and creating. That's what I said when it was saying Eli on Rice was saying people do that to see how much likes and see how much views it's gonna get, like millions or half a million, and it might make it happen. People be like, well, look how much views in this month, this guy. You know, on this website, even though the story is fake, you know, it's still, you know, make it come true.
Yo,
What's up, family?
what's good, TMG?
Chillin'.
Hold on 1 second. Let me move that real quick.
51st state, you know. So we got the TMG 51st state, nigga. You know what I mean? So when y'all see it's TMG 51st state, y'all know. Starting from now on, TMG going in. TMG 51st state. Yeah. TMG 51st state. Oh, they got Bronny James in. They give him playing time on a minute and LeBron James up for his son. Yeah, 51st state.
All right, I'm back.
Y'all know TMG 51st state, nigga. TMG 51st state, boy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's going down. It's
Yeah,
going
you know,
down, man.
you know the crazy thing? A lot of people thought it was a joke. Yo, bro, this could really happen. Yo, when
Yo, Higuain kicked China out of there.
yes.
Yo, man, well, I ain't gonna say buy. Higuain take the Panama Canal. Higuain take the Panama Canal and Higuain buy Greenland. Because he said he gave the Panama Canal to the Panamanians, not to China. They letting China exploit them or something over there. So he great take that back. Yo, it's just great be. It's great be up.
Yeah.
It's great be up.
I was trying to tell people a long time ago that China have too much pulls over here. I've been trying to tell people. See, all this stuff I've been telling people about China and how America, Canada is basically America. It's coming to light. You know what I mean? And how just now, you know what I mean? Everything, like, it's crazy. But China has a lot. Like, their stores is always open, holidays. Even on Christmas, my nigga, their shit was open. You see what I'm saying? When everybody loves sleeping, they're making money. Morning, noon, and night. They control this shit. They don't even share with nobody. They don't help nobody get jobs. They bring people from their country come in, and they pay them. They don't even pay the China. They don't even hire the Chinese people that was already here. You see what I'm saying? They bring other people. They so slavery. They bring in their people from the other country. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm just seeing the shit unfold. He said if them hostages ain't released by the time he take office, all hell gonna break out. You ain't hear him say that today?
Mm-hmm.
So now to me, he calling out Hamas. That's on the Israel tip. He said October 7th never should have happened. But
yeah, he trying to start war. He better leave that alone.
nah, I don't even think he trying to start war. Yo, it's up. Remember, remember I already told you it's up because all of the shit before he got elected. Now it's up because of the shit they just did in front of your hotel.
Yeah, but them people did that. Them people, them soldiers did that. You know what I mean,
Yeah, but they working for a foreign interest. Them niggas, man.
I heard, yo, they got 15 more motherfuckers that was working for them. That was underneath them motherfuckers got dismissed. And I called that too. I called that. I said it. I said, anybody that's working, that's underneath their command, they're all going to get dismissed. And they all did. All 15 of them. All 15. Yeah, I mean, because, yo, they understand. They're lieutenants, bro. They got people underneath their command. You know, the FBI is
Yeah, they got, but they might go be agents. They might go be, man. That shit might be the worst thing they could have did. Well, they gonna be under surveillance anyway, so I guess it don't matter.
Yeah.
They definitely gonna be under heavy surveillance. But man, when he said that shit today, though, that wasn't watch. You gonna, I mean, it's people talking about it now, but you're gonna hear it tomorrow morning. Watch tomorrow morning, the whole news cycle gonna be about him saying that all hell gonna break out. Watch tomorrow morning. Watch what I tell you. That's gonna be the whole news cycle. Trump said all hell gonna break out. Trump said all hell gonna break. Watch what I tell you. Cause right before he said it, it was some weird shit. You gotta watch it, yo. It was a press conference, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Right before he said it, it was a dude there, right? I forgot the dude name, what his position was. But he said the dude was supposed to have been handling the hostage negotiation. So he was like, I ain't know you was here. Like, matter of fact, you can just come on up here and explain it to him now. So he put the dude on the spot that had to say what's going on with the hostage shit. Now, after he put him on the spot, in the middle of while the dude was talking, that's when he said, the hostages better be released. If it ain't released by the time I take office, all hell gonna break out. So he said it, but he was putting the dude on the spot that he had speaking about the hostage situation. Long story short, if you don't get what I'm saying, he had a dude in the room with him with the press conference that should have been somewhere else dealing with this hostage situation.
Yeah.
And when Trump found out he was in the room, he put him on the spot and made him get on the mic and explain what's going on with the hostage shit.
Right.
So anybody who didn't see that today got to go back and see that. If you into this politics and all that, you got to go back and see how that exchange happened, because it was extremely weird, yo. Yo, that was extremely weird, yo. He put yo on the spot. Like, I ain't know you was here. Come on, man. You can come explain that. You can come talk to him now about that. You know what I'm saying? Come talk to him now. And then when dude started talking, he was fumbling over words because he ain't know what to say. Yo, it was just wild. And then in the middle of while dude was talking, Trump was like, if they not released by such and such, then all hell gonna break out. So really, he made that threat in the air and all of that, but that shit was really to that dude that he had right there speaking to America too. Right. Once you go back and look at it, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. But he was talking to yo. He put him on the spot. I told you, yo, these last couple of weeks, yo been on some shit. Was it last week? It was about 2 weeks ago when the dude talking about he with Trump because he a double down president. So he said he gonna double down on his promise that he gonna keep with Trump. So he said he gonna donate $100 billion. You know what I'm saying? Because he a double down president. So Trump was like, well, since you're a double down, why don't you make it $200 billion? And the nigga, it was an Asian dude, he laughed it off, like, ha, ha, ha. And when they shook hands, he was like, I don't know, but I promise 100. When they shook hands, Trump took his hand and said 200. On everything, right when they shook hands, yo. Yo, right when they shook hands, he said 200. I know you're going to make it happen. I'm like, oh, he's on some gangster shit right now. Ain't nobody really peeping game what he doing. He's on some shit.
Because you know when they throw you a number, that's not the number they want to throw you. They just throw you a number to shut you up. So the number that you ask for, that's the number they're supposed to throw you. If they're throwing you 100, they're supposed to really throw you 200. He's smart, yo.
Yo pretty much strong them. That nigga said 200. But he did it on the handshake. We shaking on it like 200. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if somebody shake your hand and then make the agreement while they shaking it. That type of shit. It was real interesting. I'm paying attention what's going on. That's how I know you're not playing, because first off, I just said it yesterday. I'm surprised he went live today. I just said it yesterday, like, this nigga been too quiet. Like, I ain't heard shit from him since, you know what I mean, since his speech at the E1. He been quiet. This 60 days we going on now. Yeah, this 60 days.
Right.
60-something days.
You know,
Lo and behold,
he coming
up
up
there today.
He coming up.
Huh?
So his time is coming up soon. You know what I mean? It's a what's he?
Yeah.
The 7th today. So he got to let his voice heard.
Yeah. I just, we're gonna see how this shit go. But and about your boy Trudeau though. So he under siege, yo. He under siege. He not running Canada, yo.
Yeah, I think he is.
He not running Canada, yo. China running Canada. That's why he said he's stepping down because of inside, whatever the word he used. That's because them Chinese people telling them what the fuck to do. Anything he said, they on his heels like, hell no, you gonna do this, this, and that. And then Trump over here with his pressure, with his cabinet and all that, like boom, boom, boom. So yo can't handle the pressure. But really, he dry snitching that they giving me problems with doing that. He really telling Trump that the Chinese people giving them problems. Because basically what's going to happen, we going to unveil who all of the puppets who working for the benefit of the CCP. Whoever don't know what that is, that's the China Communist Party. Or the Communist China Party, or whatever, But he basically unveiling who all they puppets is. Who all of they puppets is. So that's why so many people on the run. So with that Trudeau situation, like you say, he gonna still be in there and he gonna be a governor.
Yeah.
He gonna be a governor, yo.
He gonna be a governor, yeah. And yeah, that's why he gonna still be in there. He gonna be the governor.
He gonna be the governor. So he is probably resigning as prime minister or whatever his position is, because the position about to be null and void. That position ain't gonna exist no more. But I wonder how y'all shit gonna break down. It ain't gonna be one big state, yo. He probably gonna have to make all of it states. All y'all provinces just gonna have to be states.
But I think everybody want money though. They all the same thing. They all about.
Let me say, if Canada voted in someone that didn't come from money, things would change big time.
They all want money, power, and greed though. So you know what I mean?
And it's kind of too late for that. We in a society where we all had a taste of all of that. So even a broke person get in that position. All right, put it like this: who broke gonna get in that position and then allow themselves to leave that position broke? You're not gonna do it. You're gonna use that shit to level up, and you're gonna become
rich.
Yeah, you're gonna think like the rich people now. It sounds good though. I get where you coming from the hut. You supposed to say that type of stuff. That's what it is, but it don't go like that. That's not how this shit go.
They don't think like that. They just thinking of, you know what I mean? They always gonna want to come up with at least every one of them left rich. Even Obama left with money. He left with like what, 10 mil or more. He's like one of the richest motherfuckers that left office. You see what I'm saying? So like a lot of them people they do good, yeah, but at the end of the day, they want to leave with a big bag too. I mean, they make it look like it's not about the money, but it's about the money. Trust me, it's about the money.
It is. It always gonna be about the money now, unless society, unless money, unless materialism goes away somehow.
Mhm.
But everybody had a taste of it. That's like trying to get all of the kids off of computers and video games and get them back to board games and books. Like it's a great thing. It's a great idea, but good luck with that.
Yeah,
They already, you know what I'm saying? You'll have to do that with all of the new kids, and you'll have to keep them separate from the ones that got technology. That's the only way you can do it. So it's kind of similar to that. It's like a fight of modern advancements.
right.
And plus, it's too many people to oversee to not worry about money. Everything costly. It's so many people to oversee. It's so many people.
Money.
But I get where you coming from with that though. That ain't like that's not bad thinking, but it ain't realistic.
They all think about money because they need money. Trust me. That's what they go to. That's why they go to these G7 meetings for summons meetings. You know what I mean? It's for money. It's the we gonna come up with this $billions to add to your billion and my billion to do all this. Like you see what I'm saying? So,
But let me tell you something about that comment though. Excuse me. I feel that though because
where does it come from? Money.
I feel that because I be saying that a lot of times when I be hearing these women complaining about niggas
Yeah.
and the niggas that they get in all of this. And I be like, stop chasing niggas with money all the time. You got all these standards. You chase all the niggas with money. 9 times out of 10, no disrespect. Niggas got money. They running through shit. So you fucking with a nigga that done fuck so many people, unless you find some of the few that smart with they shit that ain't just running around fucking left and right. But for the most part, when you chasing money as a woman, you chasing the nigga that got the bag or got his shit together. Nigga done ran through some shit. So 9 times out of 10, you dealing with what you signed up for.
Right.
So sometimes you gotta go broke. Go get a broke nigga sometimes, and you know what I'm saying, and build off of that. That's why I said I feel that comment though sometimes too. He saying, you need people that ain't with the money
Yeah, with the
situation. You know
money.
what I'm
They
saying?
all with the money. And the people that with the money, think about it. Any government that say we're gonna do this and we're not with the money and we're gonna share it to people, they're not gonna vote you in. They're not gonna make you the leader. They're not gonna make that person the leader. Anybody that come in like that, they won't make them the leader because they always want to be in control.
And somebody will take a bag to knock you off.
Yeah.
Because if your money ain't up, you're not safe and secure. You don't got security measures that to protect yourself while you do the bidding to get to straighten shit out. Because if you one of them people that don't got money or ain't about the money, then you there to clean house. And when you there to clean house, you got a lot of enemies because cleaning house open up can of worms. So you definitely gotta be protected. It's just one of them things, though. Let me see that last comment. I was running my mouth. I ain't see the last one, though. What that last comment you just had up?
It has this one though. Canada is the only country that I know, but I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. As I said, a lot of stuff. I don't know what's going. You had one person that's saying that they don't want Canada and America because they're gonna be shooting up schools and all that shit. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy to say all that. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Hold up. Not to change the subject, but it's the hot topic right now. You ain't hear this nigga Jim Jones, yo?
What he was saying?
Man, you ain't hear this, Tim G. You would have had 2 topics in the night. Shit. Yo. Niggas started disrespecting Cam and Mace, yo.
What?
Yo, nigga said some. Yo, this nigga said some disrespectful shit, TMG. I'm telling you, I'm paying. I told you what it is, but it's still. He said he put his life on the line and this and that. He said Cam. He said first off, he said Cam ain't want to see him get bigger than him. That's what he said. But in the midst of his rant, while he was saying that, because he was ranting, he was a little emotional. He said, "Yeah, because the boss wasn't taking care of the capo, so the capo had to start doing what he had to do for himself." He was like, "I had to start doing what I had to do for me to make sure I'm good." And then he said, "Listen to this shit this nigga said. This one, and I fuck with Jim, yo, but I can't fuck with him no more after this. Unless I find out this shit fake, I can't fuck with him no more." He said, "I felt like the movie Gotti." You hear me?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Nigga, Gotti got Paulie killed.
Yeah.
The big boss.
Yeah, like the hell? The hell?
Gotti the one sit right there and watch them tear Paulie up in front of this shit when he put. Yo. Do you hear this shit, yo? You see what I'm saying, yo?
What do you mean by that?
Yo, he said he felt like the movie Gotti, yo. Then on top of that, right? The nigga said when they had the versus the locks, he said, "Nigga, I had the Goonies in there. I wish one of them niggas would say something. It would have went down in there. Something like he was saying, like he was ready to get at them niggas." I'm like, wow, Jimmy.
I'm telling you, a lot of these niggas ain't what it is, yo. They come around you only for the clout, bro. They're not with you, bro.
Yo. He said he felt like the movie Gotti. Yo, come on. Jim was my man. Hey, yo, TMG, I seen the nigga in Miami. I went to Miami one time in like 2009. Yo, I seen this nigga walk right up on the nigga, yo. Cause I was fucking with them niggas heavy, so ain't no way I'ma see the nigga and don't. I ain't even wasn't expecting to see the nigga. I just seen nigga standing in front of the hotel, bop up on the nigga. Them niggas buffed up. It was him and the nigga Sin City. Them niggas poke their chests out like they ready to fight, nigga. I like, nah, chill. I'm like, I ain't on no shit. I'm like, I'm just hollering cause you Jimmy. I can't just walk past you, dap the nigga and all of that shit. Like, cool, boom. I kept it moving after that. But I was fucking with them niggas heavy, yo. For a nigga to say some shit like that about yo, cause I wouldn't know who you was if it wasn't for no Cameron.
Right. I'm just trying to show you what certain niggas is. They want to take what's yours, yo. They want to take what's yours, boy.
Yo, that's crazy, yo. That's crazy. That's the talk of the town all day today, too, though. It been Jimmy and Trump saying all hell gonna break out.
You know, that's crazy because that's how he thinks. That's why he never made it.
Yo, that's how we think. And now that I'm looking back at shit, I'm putting shit in perspective because I you know what I'm saying? I wasn't looking at shit like this before, especially with them. I was fucking with them out of all of the groups. You know what I mean? I fuck with the Locks heavy. I fuck with G in the heavy, but Dipset, I was rocking with them heavy. I remember I was rocking with Cam hard. We was on the block. Niggas was getting on me for rocking Cam. It was some niggas that was getting on me for rocking Cam, right?
Mm-hmm.
We outside in the wintertime, niggas cracking on me like them niggas buses, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Come April, come springtime, same niggas been the corner with chains on their jeans. I wasn't no fucking good. I like, look at this shit. I like, yo, then y'all just get on. I like, yo, what the fuck is this, yo? Why y'all getting on me about them niggas? Nigga had to dap me and like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo, they them niggas. Nigga gonna give me a dap and say that shit, yo. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, they them niggas, yo. Say, oh man, y'all niggas was getting on me, fucking with them.
Yeah.
Oh man, but Jimmy, damn Jim.
I tell you, you never know who want to get at you, yo. You
Damn, Jim, you could have said anything, yo. You ain't had to make that analogy, yo. That was kind of.
So what he said about me?
He don't like Mace. They say he never liked Mace. He said, Mace. He said, man, I've been around these niggas. He said, I seen Mace shit on Cam. He said Mace used to shit on Cam. Or something. So he was talking a lot of shit, but at the same time, he really ain't say nothing that it could be a play. They could just be making it serious, but that Gotti shit, I don't know. That ain't sit well.
Yeah.
That shit ain't sit well with me at all. Cause that's evil in nature, yo. Like if Cam wasn't helping you eat and helping you succeed past him, it's probably because he felt that vibe that you was that type.
Yeah.
See, a lot of niggas be leaving shit out, like, you know what I'm saying? He probably been felt the vibe.
But that's what Jim Jones is, though. He's stupid. He always telling on himself. You know what I mean? It's easy to figure out like that. So, he didn't know that Cam know how to figure out what he was trying to do.
And then you got right. Hell, now he just now figuring out that they know. But look, and you gotta figure he went on the shit with 50. Him and Jewels went on stage with 50. Plus Jewels did a song with Lloyd Banks. Mm-hmm. And plus, when 50 and Cam was talking, when 50 was talking about how Jimmy was trying, shit on Cam, 50 was like, yeah, he had his Lloyd Banks moment. So 50 basically saying Lloyd Banks tried to do him the same way Jimmy tried to do Cam.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm paying attention now. Like, you can't, you know what I'm saying? When you that nigga, yo.
Yeah.
See, I've been there too. I can talk that shit from that. I can talk from that angle too. When you that nigga, yo, niggas don't care how much love you spread or none of that shit, nigga. Mm-hmm. Niggas care about their bottom line, nigga. For real. They don't care. They don't care if you solid with the dough or nothing. Niggas do not fucking care, yo. That's crazy, yo. And then, on top of all of it, on top of all that shit, right?
I can't believe you said that, though.
Yo, watch when you see it. Watch when you see it. Watch when you look at it. Yo, you gonna look at your different. Cause you can see the spirit on him while he's saying it. And you can see kind of that he know it ain't right, but he don't give a fuck. He's standing on that shit because he embarrassed right now. He embarrassed right now because everybody know that 50 played in my position and he crossed Cam, and everybody know that he crossed Cam now. You see what I'm saying? Everybody know that he did it, so it's an embarrassing moment for him because he probably about to lose a lot of support. He probably about to lose a lot of support, yo.
Something else, yeah.
He about to lose a lot of support, and it's kind of fucking with him. And then on top of that, it ain't materializing to nothing. So you went on stage with 50 thinking you was going to get a bag with him. That nigga ain't fucking with you. You shitting on your boss like that. Yeah. You was rocking with Jay-Z or try to do something. That nigga ain't fucking with you. You shitting on your boss like you went and fucked with Puffy. That nigga ain't fucking with you like that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even no telling if he might be in some trouble. I hope he ain't was with none of that shit, but I doubt it. I ain't gonna get Jimmy that charge. But then again, you never know.
You never know. If you want to get bed like that.
Right, because I don't know if when he had the picture with a dress on too. I don't know if he was around Puffy at that time. It was some shit though.
That's why you talking.
And I'm starting to. That's
why he talking like that because he wasn't saying nothing about Diddy. He wasn't saying nothing about Diddy. That's why he's talking like, Cam and Mace.
And I'm scared for all of these niggas though, because they coming for all of them. And the reason I say that is not because they no threat or nothing. It's just they probably got a lot of money out there that's due to them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's probably a lot of money due to them.
So they gotta be careful and turn these deals down. They might not get it. You know what I mean? If you go take the deal down there, they don't want to pay you. You see what I'm saying?
They gonna lie. Cause it's streams now. You're not selling physical CDs, so it's streams. So when you get 100,000 streams, they gonna say you got 59,000, 58,000. You gonna be like, all right, my number's climbing. That shit hit 175,000. They gonna be like, you at 71,000, 90,000. That shit hit 500,000. They gonna be like, you at 210,000. Your views, way to go. Your views is climbing. Keep up the good work.
Right.
Your shit hit 1 million views.
They
They
doing
gonna
it.
say you hit 650,000
They're
views.
doing it on here too. To regular YouTube.
I know.
They're robbing you
I
for your
know.
views. So I think they're not robbing all of these motherfuckers for their views.
I know. How you gonna find out? Even if you get a lawyer, the lawyer gonna be like, all right, this person, on it. You know what I'm saying? The lawyer gonna go to the table with them and they gonna fuck you over from that angle.
Right. Lawyers always in bed with them, my nigga.
Yeah.
They work together.
Favor for a favor shit. So you don't ever know who they owe a favor or who they trying to get a favor from. But yeah, that shit it ain't materialized into nothing. So he really fucked up now because you know he he don't probably got nowhere. He ain't gonna have nobody. Like he gonna have a few people that he fuck, but I'm just saying on a major level, like he gonna have to find a way to get to their level on his own because the word gonna get out that he ain't loyal.
Mm-hmm. You don't look like what they
Especially
look
in the music industry, in the money world, capitalism, they don't be trying to hear that.
Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm kind of hurt about that one, yo. Number one, that was one of my favorite groups. Well, my favorite, actually. Them and Mobb Deep. And Woo. And the Locks. And Duck Down. Basically the whole Rockefeller. Damn, Jim, why the fuck you had to do that one, man? But then that shit he was talking about the verses with the Locks, he was talking crazy, yo. He was saying like niggas, if niggas would have wanted any smoke, I was ready for whatever they wanted to do is whatever niggas would have got. He was talking wow, yo. I'm like, man, he really mad because it's out there that he tried to snake Cam on 50.
Mm-hmm.
It's no different than how police be looking at a nigga that'll tell on his homeboys. Right. He behind the wall, nobody there. Nobody hear what's going on. He'll tell him everything. And they looking at him like, this shit's supposed to be your man.
He was running around acting like Dipset was his shit at one point.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was saying, like, I carried that shit on my back. Like, I the one got busy. It was my life on the line. I ain't gonna lie, certain shit he was saying was true, right? But he killed all of that for me when he said he felt like the Gotti movie. That shit, I ain't feeling that. I ain't feeling that because anytime it's like that with your man, somebody you love, you just walk away, nigga. You don't be talking about you want, and you know what I'm saying? I low key, man. I've been there, yo. Nigga, you love and want to smoke you, nigga, for little or nothing.
Yeah.
Over some emotions.
Mm-hmm.
So that shit, I ain't feeling that one. I ain't feeling that one. You supposed to walk away. If it's your man, you love him, you walk away. You know why you walk away? Because y'all can always come back to the table later.
I can't believe he said that, boy. He made himself look stupid. He made himself look stupid for saying that.
Yo, that shit so bad, yo. That shit was so much not that. That shit was so much not what I wanted to see. Because like I just said about relationships the other day. I be trying to have hope out here, like that shit can be solid. Like even when it come to getting money, I be hoping niggas can be solid. But it's looking like everybody that got money ain't even right.
No. Mm-hmm. More problems. When you got money, you making money. You're forced to protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna have to have some niggas around you that you don't trust. Again, you don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. When you get a certain amount of money, you just gotta be moving right though.
Mm-hmm.
You can't move like money. You got, I mean, yo, they could be geniuses. Yo, I done sized this shit up so many different ways just thinking about this shit. Cause that shit, it's saying you like, damn, yo, niggas that was in position like that, great to get money. Is they faking for somebody? Cause I heard Gully TV. Gully just was talking about it. I was on 2 streams talking about it. No, I was on 2 streams. One of them is they nigga Uncasa. I was on his stream, but then Gully TV was talking about it, and he fucked with Uncasa. So they supposed to talk about it later on this week too. But Gully was saying some things like he ain't like how they was treating Uncasa. Like Uncasa went to the show one day, and that nigga had to pay to get in. And he member of Dipset. And he not a diplomat, but he a member of Dipset.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he had to pay to one of their shows to get in. So when I heard that, I said, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Either that's some foul shit or these niggas smart as shit. They smart enough to make it seem like they ain't getting no love and they ain't got no lot of bread so they can still be in the hood. I thought about that too.
Yeah.
Said maybe he gotta play it like, yo, I'm telling y'all niggas, act like I ain't paying y'all, act like y'all mad at me. I'ma stay away. Don't, you know what I mean? Just complain. Act like you calling me and shit. Don't act like we getting that money or nothing because it's gonna be up. You saw what happened to Rich Porter.
Mm-hmm.
So yo, you better know how to play broke. You know what I'm saying? You better know how to play broke, bro.
Right.
So it could have been that too. And then is that how smart Cam and Jimmy is? Do Jimmy gotta act broke? Sometimes you gotta act broke for a woman trying to snatch, you know what I mean, snatch some money.
That is true though.
Or somebody trying to sue you. So you gotta act like niggas wasn't paying you all of these years and you upset with them and y'all unbenefit or whatever. It's a lot of ways you can look at this shit, but when he said that Gotti movie shit, that shit hurt me, yo. I don't like that, yo.
Yeah, maybe
You
that's
shouldn't have had no
that's
rage. No,
maybe that's a
because
part.
go ahead.
Maybe that's a part of the play too. Right?
Yo, and the fucked up part, right, is some of the shit he was saying about Cam, like he wasn't around and this and that. But I pay attention. And one of the things that was going on that wasn't cool was Jim Jones was intertwining the business with gang shit. And he was doing a lot of gang related type of shit that would have took the whole shit down. So I can see why Cam gotta be like, nigga, this is my shit. I the one got it. I do what the fuck I want. It's shut down for a year or two. It's mine. I do what I want with. Go ahead, do your thing. Then you want gangbang, you want, you know what I'm saying, run around shooting this and that. All right, go ahead. Then I thought about some even more deeper shit. I thought about some pugs. I thought about something even way more on a more level than that, right?
Right.
Because the conversation come up about the basketball game.
Oh yeah, that basketball game.
Now, this what keeps happening with this conversation on this basketball game, right? They keep on saying Cam ran on Jim Jones. But the only person was running was Jim Jones in that video. Cam went out the side door, though.
Right.
But Jim Jones was running when niggas was trying to bank him. It was a lot of niggas on him. He was the one running through, not Cameron. But everybody saying Cameron ran. But that was Lil C's in them, right?
Was it?
Yeah, that was Junior Mafia in them, right? So listen, I said, hold up. Jimmy been feeling away for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Have Cam been feeling away for a long time? Like, did Cam know they was gonna pluck Jim or some shit? Like, was they even having issues even before that?
Right.
It just make me think, yo, like, hold on, because I can't see C's in them trying to do shit
Cam.
to Cam.
Yeah.
Because Biggie love Cam.
Yeah.
So maybe Jim was sideways back then and tried to do some fly shit. I don't know.
Well, dog, that's why he tried to set him up for 50, right? You probably feel some type of
Cause see, I ain't gonna lie, I'm one of them niggas too. Like, I see how Cam do it, and that's kind of probably why I fuck with the nigga. I think like that too. Like, oh, this nigga on some shit. I'ma just chill though. Like, I ain't gonna be arguing or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, he tripping. He tripping for real.
Mm-hmm. Big time. He crashing out like that. He crashing out like that.
He tried.
Jim Jones just want to go viral, bro.
I ain't got no issue with that. I ain't got no issue with him doing his own thing. I ain't got no issue with him feeling like, you know what I mean? I got to spread my wings. You know what I mean? I'm a boss. I can't be under boss too long. I got boss energy too. So I ain't got no problem with none of that. None of that. I ain't even had no issue with Jimmy, even though him and Cam wasn't saying eye to eye, whatever. I still was rocking with her. I still was having hope they can still link back up. But yo, that comment, I don't think niggas know how serious that is, yo. He said I felt like the Gotti movie, yo. Gotti sat right there in the car and watched them whack Paulie, yo. Listen what he said, yo. Yo, Gotti and them watch when he got tired of Paulie and that's how he became the boss, yo. Mm-hmm. At the Paulie got whacked, he became the boss. They had to make man, everybody was clapping.
Right. That nigga crazy, bro.
This is why the niggas who really getting it, they don't want to be the boss. You don't want nobody to know.
Right.
You don't want to have to lay your foot down. You don't want to have to send no shooters. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas always want you to send the shooters. Niggas always want you to tell them go do something so they can say they the ones had to do it.
That's big
crazy.
Jim Jones is serious. He's always seemed like a hater, though.
I really ain't having figured for no hater. I really didn't, yo. I really had. I mean, you know, I did see that he wanted his shine. I did see he wanted to move up. I wouldn't think he'd be looking at Cam crazy. And another thing too, he said, or somebody said this when they called in the MREC. They said Jim Jones should have had like 40 or 50% of diplomats. And you can't say that, yo. This is why niggas don't like to go in business with nobody, because you don't want nobody to feel entitled to, you know what I mean, a lot of share your shit. Is no reason for that when you could have did it yourself. You know what I mean? It don't gotta be no animosity. Why would you come and try and horse half of mine when you feel that strongly? You should have had your whole thing. You just want half of mine. You know what I'm saying?
The whole thing, nigga.
This is crazy, yo. So we gonna say he feel like he should have had a certain percentage, but you know, that was that man idea. When a nigga come up with something in their mind, they say, fuck it, I'm ready to go fill this paperwork out. If you ain't fill out paperwork at least in the same week and for the same idea, that was that person idea, man. You play a part in it, but you supposed to take note how the business run, and you do your same idea, but you don't supposed to entitle yourself to
ideas. That's why you keep your ideas to yourself.
What I like working with you, you hire me at the restaurant. Boom. I got some fire recipes I come with too, help build the restaurant. Now I feel like it's supposed to be half mine. Why I'm gonna do that when I can just have a side restaurant too?
Right.
Why I'm gonna feel like half of your shit is mine when you the one pulled me and your idea what you doing? You the one, you know what I'm saying? You the one started your shit. How the fuck I'm entitled to half of yours because some whatever role I feel like I played when I can have the whole mine? Why the fuck would I even want half of yours when I can have the 100% of mine? That don't even make sense. I just don't want you to have half of yours. You see what I'm saying? That just means the nigga don't want you to have a 50% of the shit that you got coming to you. Well, let me not say half, because you do supposed to get a certain percentage. But I mean, when you contributing to somebody's shit, yo, you just contributing, man. You ain't doing it for what they owe you back, unless it's agreement on paper. If it was an agreement on paper, you'll be able to go sue him and say he ain't give you what he's supposed to give you. So I don't know. I don't know what he want. I don't know what the people want. Now I do understand from a street aspect. If you've been watching over these years and you saw Jim Jones doing the most street shit, and you feel like he the most likely to bust his gun or get busy, you seen them throw knuckles, you seen them fuck the white dude up, harassing them coming up the plane and all that shit. You seen them getting busy over years. I know from that aspect you be like, yeah, that's who I fucks with. I fucks with the one who get busy. That's cool, but just because you get busy, you can't turn on your boss.
Right. That's it, man. Niggas do the most, so niggas will try to turn on him.
Because you want that one up. That one up will show people that you over the boss. And that's what a nigga be wanting. So that, it's what the person want is not good for you.
Right.
Because they want the public to see them higher than you. When he said Cam don't want me to be bigger than him, that means he wanted to be bigger than Cam. It's clear right there in the statement. As soon as you say that, it's clear what you wanted.
Yeah, trying to take the man's spot, you know. I mean, he said, are you gonna introduce you to something and try to put you on it? You're gonna try to take over. So,
now I see why that nigga disappeared. Now I see why he do all type of different shit that you can't really, you know what I'm saying? You can't really figure him out. So you gotta move, cause they'll line it up for you, for real. They'll line it up for you, and you'll know. If you got any type of good spirit, good heart, you gonna know God gonna give you a sign. You gonna feel it.
Jim Jones can't believe he's acting like that. You need to relax with his hate,
And it's a way more serious narrative than that too. But we ain't gonna address that yet. We just gonna wait because it's hitting the surface. I'll tell you like this: he's slick. He said it right now to help save Fat Joe. Give him a break. He gave Fat Joe a break.
Who?
Jimmy.
Yeah.
The controversy on that now. We just was talking about Fat Joe for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So he helped him. He helped him. He took the focus off him for a minute.
Yeah.
It's a lot of moving parts, man. It's a lot of moving parts, TMG. Look.
Damn.
We gonna see. We're gonna see them watch them watch them watch how many people be defending Jim Jones tomorrow.
Yeah? Why you say that? Huh?
Cause I seen it a little bit today. I seen it a little bit.
So they're saying he sure got a percentage of it.
It was half and half. Some of them people ain't feeling Cam. Man, it's a dirty game out here. That's all I know. It's a dirty game, TMG. That's wild right there.
Yeah.
Now it makes sense when he was arguing with Mace on the phone. Remember he was arguing with Mace on the phone at the radio station? Mace was on the radio and Jim Jones called up there.
Yeah.
Jim Jones called up there. They put him through and him and Mace started arguing. Well, Jimmy started leaning on Mace. Mace was just like, wow. Wow, Jimmy. So I kind of feel like that when he said, yeah. Because he said, I've been around for a long time. He said, Mace used to shit on Cam. You don't see what that was? That was the same thing. That shit was no different than when Fat Joe said they don't want to hear Jamaican. They don't want to hear Guyanese. They don't want to hear Puerto Rican. It was divide and conquer, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas bugging, man. That shit was divide and conquer, TMG.
That's what.
He said Mace used to. He said Mace used to shit on Cam. He said I've been around. I seen all this shit.
But he's not lying though.
Yeah.
Remember, they was beefing him.
Yeah, but I don't even think they was beefing now. That's what I'm saying. I don't think niggas was beefing. I think niggas saw peep game early. It was a big operation going on. You gonna see it. It's a big operation going on, man. I think niggas peep game. Cause 50 and Cam talking like 50 and Cam talking to each other now as if he just now telling Cam what the play was.
Yeah.
But really, he already told Cam before he did it. He probably like, watch this. And then he hit Jim with the shit. Boom, boom. So Cam already probably had his eyes on it. And another thing Yo said, he was like, remember when Cam was arguing with 50 on the radio?
Yeah.
On the phone call, whatever. He was like, I don't give a fuck about that. He said some shit like he ain't appreciate that. Like he ain't count that, like that shit ain't count for nothing.
Niggas doing each other like that, bro.
I'm like, wow, Jim, yo, that nigga he called up defending you. But all that shit could have been a play.
Niggas is crazy, boy.
All that shit could have been a play, yo, because if a nigga know what you on from day one, and you don't know he know what you on, just think about that, yo. How long he probably knew Jim was on some shit. And nigga Gully was like, yo, I've been around them niggas. He like, yo, when you get in the club at that show or something or whatever in the spot, he was like, them niggas all got different sections.
Yeah, them niggas all you know, all that.
That might not mean nothing, but it might mean something. They might be smart and carry it like that. They might be, all of this shit might be a play, but that Gotti comment, that wasn't light work right there to me. That wasn't no shit to just sleep on, yo, right there. I don't, you know, I ain't take that lightly. I ain't take that lightly at all.
Right.
As soon as he said it, I know what he meant. Soon as he said it, I know what he meant, yo. My mind went right to it. Paulie in front of the shit in the whip. The nigga just started hitting them. Blah, 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 blah. Gotti and them just sitting across the street watching the whole hit.
Yeah, that's like Goodfellas too. Not Goodfellas, Sopranos. Remember Sopranos when the guy sit across the street and watch him out and watch? And he watched it, drove right past him in the whip.
See?
All
All the shit he could have said. That shit might turn into beef. If this ain't real, I mean, if this ain't a play, that shit might turn into beef, yo. Because he said that, yo. Yo, he said that shit, yo.
Mm-hmm. He mad about something, bro.
Yo, he said that.
He mad about something. Maybe you feel like he was supposed to get some money and never got his right money that he's supposed to get. Because if you're saying he deserved, even though Jim Jones, at one point he had Dipset. Wow, he had a lot of stuff. He had the Ballin remix. He had like a lot of stuff going.
Yeah, he got his money.
His problem, he don't know how to market that song. Like he
Ain't
can't.
gonna say that, cause that nigga shit man jumping. People just been sleeping on him. That nigga catalog up. I ain't gonna fake on that. His catalog up. His catalog is serious. Your catalog is serious. His catalog serious. He got some class. I was just telling some niggas. Somebody was trying to say, "Yo, I ain't got no music like that." I'm like, "No, he got a couple classics, son. He got about at least 3 classics." On My Way to Church, a classic. That's his first joint. That's a classic. Um, Hustler's Poem, that's a classic. El Capo, that's a classic. Harlem American Gangster, that might be a classic. Uh,
He's got a couple of things.
yeah, he got a couple joints. Pray for Rain, that might be a classic. Well, no, I ain't gonna get Pray for Rain a classic. It was good. It was a good album. It wasn't a classic. The shit with Nana 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 on there, that shit was alright. It wasn't a classic. I rocked off of it though. But it's catalog that though, but son, why you say that? You just fucked yourself up. He great lose a good 30%, 35% of his supporters, yo. He shouldn't have never said that, yo.
I don't know. He might. I don't know. Like you
Yo,
said,
he great lose. Yo, trust me. That shit was bad. He great lose 35%, yo. I'm telling you.
people on this side, you know. Never know. Never know. I have people on this side here. I never know. Because some people might feel like, oh, he deserved that money, and might side with him. And, you know.
I don't know if he wasn't getting his money, yo. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know what you wanted. Oh, that's what I was about to say earlier. Like,
Yeah, he got his money though.
you gotta let somebody eat for a while first. So Cam position, he gotta eat. He gotta eat at least for like 4 years before you can come and try. You know what I'm saying? Dig into them millions. Like, yo, this your idea. So of course he gotta get situated first. Of course you're not gonna exactly get the same amount as him, or he ain't gonna break it 3 ways or 4 ways. He gonna LLC a bunch of shit. He gonna do some trademarks, some copyright. I'm pretty sure he the one came up with the bird. You know what I mean? He the one started doing the fashion and all of that shit. So what you want? Most of that you help push it though. I ain't gonna lie, you help push it. So it ain't like you don't get nothing. But I mean, don't be acting like your fair your share ain't fair. Niggas be wanting more, yo. I'm trying to tell you, yo, and now they don't understand that they ain't had a mind to do what you did. They wasn't gonna do it. They wasn't gonna do it. They wasn't going make the bird and turn that shit into, you know what I'm saying, the classic that it is now. Even though they're part of helping it build, don't get me wrong, but you're smart enough to do that.
Yeah, some people don't know that. Yeah, some people are good at what they do, and some people are good at what they do. You can't just come around and expect you to take his job. That's why y'all.
Right.
That's why y'all made it where y'all made it. In the position that each person.
It ain't like y'all ran up in somebody's house and and whatever money y'all got, y'all split it 3 ways. This ain't it don't go like that. This is business. Especially if you wasn't, matter of fact, especially if you wasn't the one coming out of pocket. Because you got to remember, it's expenses associated with, running a business too. So a lot of times, whoever incur the expenses, they the one going to want their money back and the profit first. You know what I'm saying? And it could have not even been Cam. It could have been some Jewish man or something who really, you know what I'm saying, who really put the money out, who gotta get his money back first. Then Cam get some money, then he can break up Jimmy and them for that. So it depends how the shit set up. And I know damn well it ain't no situation where Jim Jones put a bunch of money up and ain't get his money back on nothing. I'm pretty sure he's arguing that he ain't get a fair share when he wasn't putting up the capital though. I would bet. Because that's the details that matter. Because if you go into that, if that's my argument, let's say I'm Jim Jones and I feel like Cam ain't give me my money. I ain't just saying that. Like, I'm gonna break it down exactly what money I ain't get, how much money I supposed to got off of what project, and where it's at, why what, you know what I'm saying? Exactly.
Right.
I ain't gonna just say, you know what I'm saying? Because the details matter. You can't just have people run around like, yeah, Cam ain't pay that man, because that's what they're gonna be. That's gonna be the narrative.
Yeah.
Cam ain't pay that man. You gotta pay your people, man, when they working with you. You know what I mean? Nigga putting in work, I mean, taking penitentiary chances. But the details matter. You definitely don't get as much as the person that put the money up. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know what business you in, and I definitely know I don't see Jim Jones bringing no other niggas up the same way he wanted Cam to bring him up.
Right. He would have never done that.
Right. So you know what I'm saying? People be unrealistic in their expectations, yo.
Right. He never brought none around. Who do you bring around? Hell Rell? I don't know. I'm just saying.
It's an ugly thing, though, yo. It's like a lot of shit revealing itself, yo. Shit that you be wishing wasn't the case. Like I said, I was rooting for them niggas too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So was Hell Rell really a Dipset, or was he just like, what was he?
Yeah, he was Dipset. See, you gotta know, it's Diplomats, and then it's Dipset. Diplomats is Cam, Jewels, Jim Jones, and Freaky Zeke.
St. Cliff, what they do, bro?
What's good, St. Cliff? Salute, St. Cliff. Where your ass been at? How you been, man? Salute. Look, Diplomats is Cam, Jim Jones, Jewel Santana, and Freaky Zeke. That's the Diplomats. Dipset is all of them, and J.R. Ryder, Hell Rell, Uncasa, 40 Cal, I think A Mafia. I think at one time they had Basil. Dipset is a bunch of them. I said J.R. Ryder already?
Yeah.
J.R. Ryder, that's Dipset. Then you had Bird Gang, which is Max B, NOE, and some other people Jim Jones had. Then you had Skull Gang, that was Jewel's niggas. You know what I'm saying? Then you had 730 Dips, that's Freaky Zeke niggas. So it was a bunch of different little cliques, but Diplomats is Cam shit. And that's Cam, Jim Jones, Jewels, and Freaky Zeke. So it ain't like niggas. Matter of fact, it ain't like niggas ain't eat. Cause he was letting them niggas just drop albums all over the place. It just had to have the Dipset bird on there, and that's why he got his money. He trademarked that bird, man. He trademarked that bird, and that shit was a power move. That's all it is to it. He trademarked that bird, and everybody wanted it on their shit.
Right.
And when you get it on your shit, you gotta pay him. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. So if you can do it, Jim Jones, you can go do it again now. You should be able to come up with a logo now, and it should take off just like the Dipset bird. The Diplomat's bird.
It's true though. If you did it like that.
Right. See, am I saying it ain't go too well when he got out there on his own because it ain't that simple. You ain't had the plugs Cam had. You was with him. You think you supposed to take all of his plugs, do everything he did, and move him out the way and just, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what niggas be thinking, yo. Him. He the reason why everything was smooth.
It'd be phony, bro.
Well, let me not say that because I don't want to take away Jim Jones' credit because on some street shit, he was carrying it in the streets. He was carrying it for them in the streets, but at the same time, he mixed that gang shit with business, and that shit could have fucked shit up.
Yeah, that's
And I'm not even sure if a nigga wasn't intentionally gonna fuck some shit up. You gotta watch shit these days. You know what I'm saying, niggas? I'm telling you, yo, these niggas with this sabotage and shit, they creative as shit nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely creative, yo.
I know.
Extremely, yo. So I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if a nigga was trying to fuck up the company or, you know what I'm saying, all type of investigations going.
Right. He was doing dumb shit. Jim Jones was starting unnecessary beef, though. He was.
Yeah, that's a way to get niggas hot. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This is the type of shit that, now I ain't gonna put this on him, but I'm gonna just tell you in the hood and shit, this is the type of shit niggas do as a way that it's a form of dry snitching. They start some shit. You know what I'm saying? They start some shit that gonna bring the police around, or they do some shit that gonna bring the police around that police gonna then use to say that's how they caught you, but really somebody done already gave them game.
Right, put the finger on him.
Yeah, and just do something to make it be able, you know what I mean, to make it to send it through.
I believe you, nigga.
Shit a wicked, this is some wicked shit, man.
Wicked.
It's just some wicked shit.
Nigga, it's crazy, dog. I can't believe that's what he felt about Cameo. It's wild.
Huh?
So damn, you feel like that about Cam after Cam put him on?
Yo, that's what watch when you see it. Watch when you see it, yo. Because you gotta see it with your own eyes.
That's sad, Jimmy. That's sad.
Yo, it's real sad, yo. It's like, yo, I'm telling you, he can ready to lose support, yo. He can ready to lose a lot of support. A lot, yo. A lot, yo. A lot of support, yo. And I know Cam and them gonna do it. Cam and 50 gonna do it, yo. They gonna put the picture up with the dress on, yo. I'm just telling you now, I know what they gonna do. I know what Cam gonna do. He petty. He gonna put the picture up when Jim Jones had a dress on.
Crazy.
Watch.
Jim Jones. I can't believe he's trying to go out Cameo.
He like, man, fuck them niggas. They on my dick. Them niggas stay on my dick. That's what he said. Man, champ.
Wow, the nigga too going to be talking like that, yeah.
Yo, he was hot. He was definitely in his feelings. It's definitely something hit the fan for him. Like I'm telling you, some windows closed for him, like some doors closed in his face.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Cause them niggas higher. They got higher pull now. They done did some shit on the sports tip. They can block you now.
Yeah,
They can pull some strings now.
Yeah. You know he all mad because he can't get up there with them. He always
Yeah, it was one that like that. They ain't gonna have Jim and Jew House on here. Jew House, I mean, what the fuck? I don't know. Nigga done reinvented this. Nigga done reinvented himself. He way somewhere else.
Right. Fuck.
Oh man, yo, this shit, boy.
Yeah, that nigga said leave me alone. Get my own shit.
Damn, Jimmy. Damn, Jimmy. I'm telling you.
Create his own thing though. Listen, yeah. Try to put y'all on, y'all try to this one. Get his own shit. Wow. I can't believe Jim Jones even tried to talk about it. What's wrong with him? What? Whose idea was that? To go against. Come on, man. You gotta think better than that, okay? You gotta think better than that. You wanna go up against Cam?
And Mace.
He never had nothing to say. Like what you said, some windows or doors must close for him because he never had nothing to say before, right? He never had nothing to say before.
He was smiling. He thought that shit was funny when he was standing up there with 50 on Rap City. Holding up at the pool table or something.
Nigga crazy, man. That nigga crazy, bro.
He was smirking and smiling.
That nigga crazy.
Who the fuck want to be into it with niggas they love, yo?
Right.
Or at least love that one point, yo. Who want to do that, yo? Who the fuck?
I'm trying to tell you.
In a right mind.
Yeah, yeah. I can't do all that. I can't do all that. I can't. Platinum waiting for a nigga. Dipset music, though.
Who in their right mind, yo?
Yeah.
This nigga is mad, yo.
Yeah, thank God. Them niggas right now. Niggas just going broke and they just looking for some type of help. I don't know. Instead of action, be a man, they would go on public and be disrespectful. That's what's wrong with us. We can't go out and go, you know what I mean, reach out for help. We like to be disrespectful. Crazy.
But I mean, to be fair, let me know, I'm keep it funky. To be fair, he is responding to 50 talking about it on when Cam interviewed him though.
Yeah.
You remember when 50 told the story? Like we like Jimmy better anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 50 told Cam that he was just trying Jim Jones. He ain't know if it was gonna work or not, but he just threw it out there, and Jim Jones bit.
Yeah,
Cause
Jimmy
50
Kimmel.
said he was like, yeah, we like Jim Jones better than you
Yeah,
anyway.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, so Jim Jones is responding to that because they was laughing, but really Jim Jones just now peeping game that Cam already been knew that he wasn't right.
Right. Yeah, that's why he's all getting all emotional.
Right. Cause he don't know, you know what I mean? Man. And I ain't gonna lie, he was talking some reckless shit, and I ain't gonna lie, Jimmy got them folks in the streets though, a lot of places. But he don't want that smoke with Cam though. I'm just saying. And Max B on his way home too.
See, like he got some type of vendetta against Cam.
Yeah. He was talking crazy. He was talking some shit like, I told you, he said when they was at the verses, he's like, I wish niggas would have said something or looked crazy or anything. That's what he said, yo. Watch when you see this shit. He's like, I don't give a fuck about him calling up there with Koch when something we defending us with Koch. He was like, I don't care about that shit. Like, damn.
So wasn't he there? Wasn't he at the battle too?
At the where?
Was he at the battle, right?
Jim Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I guess they was basically asking him like why he go to the verses. Then he like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the verses. He like, I had the hottest album out at the time. Of course I'm gonna pull up, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get my spends, you know what I mean? I gotta get my bag or whatever. But he was like, but you know, I was on that time.
Okay.
He was like, if a nigga would have wanted some problems, or if a nigga, I forgot how exactly what he said, but if a nigga would have wanted some problems, or if a nigga would have even looked funny or anything, it could have been up. Some shit, he was talking some shit, yo. Yo, he was talking some shit, yo.
Yeah, he crazy.
Yo, he was talking some
He needs to chill
shit.
out, man. He needs to chill out. He can't be talking.
He already said too much.
Yeah.
I got a feeling he gonna be on TV. I got a feeling he gonna have to apologize. Or it's gonna be some street shit, probably. That's what I think gonna happen. I think he gonna be like, I let my emotions get the best of me. You know what I mean? I was talking about the bro. He gonna cop it. He gonna trust me, cause I seen Max B cop it, and Max B was on Jim Jones' head, and that nigga said, I ain't got no problems with Cam.
What's up, Sinclair?
Yo, what up? What up? What up? What up?
But that's
Sheila?
probably
What up, Hazy Thoughts?
St. Cliff, what's good, St. Cliff?
Oh man, I'm chilling.
Happy
Chilling.
New-
I seen y'all on, man. I come in here and tap in with your boys.
Happy New Year's, bro.
Respect.
Shit, man. Happy 2025.
Yeah, Sinclair.
2025.
Yeah, but I don't know if Cam owns nothing, but he did made a lot of noise. Like, he sounded more than, I don't know. They had their chance. I said Santana had his chance, but Joel Santana was not as hot as Jim Jones. Jim Jones did his thing, but I don't know what happened. He kind of got too cocky, you know?
I don't know what happened to Joel's teeth. What the fuck happened to Joel's teeth, yo?
Cam.
I don't know.
I think Cam is the leader of the Dipsets, ain't he?
Yeah, diplomats and all of that shit. Well,
I don't know. I watch his podcast with Mace. I watch every episode damn near.
Yeah, that should be good.
And I think I don't know what happened with them in Harlem, but it seemed like Cameron put everybody on. Him and Mace. Like them niggas got. I know we know they fell out for a long time. Cameron and Mace. Them niggas got videos of them playing basketball together like they was good.
Yeah.
So I expect them to be homeboys. But when it seemed like when Mace and Cameron fell out, Cameron started Dipset, and Mace was over there with Bad Boy and all that. He put Jim Jones and Joel and all them on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. That's why I don't know why. Jim Jones thinking, oh, you know what I mean? Like, oh, he did something.
Because even 50 said Fitz like Jim Jones was just the camera guy. He was in the background.
Yeah.
He got that hit, that balling. You know, when that balling came out, everybody was vibing with that.
He was a backup dancer. He was a backup dancer.
I ain't gonna call him no backup dancer.
No, listen to me, bro. The man was dancing. we were doing the Harlem Shake and all that shit. That's where that shit came from. That's where they got that from. Jimmy and them, they used to dance in the background.
But they put whatever it was, they put Jim Jones on, and he up. So
I think it got to do with. It's a couple things I think that's bothering him. He getting that bad press for not being loyal to Cam by going to fuck with 50.
no,
Number
I don't
two,
think that. I think they got mad when Cam and Mace got back together.
yeah, that's
Them niggas
another
didn't
thing.
talk. Them niggas
I'm
didn't
about to
talk. I
say
think,
number two was Cam and Mace leveled up, and Cam still running with the Dipset bird. He got all type of gear and shit out, so
well,
he
he
just.
started the Dipsets, from what I'm
I
understanding.
already know that, but that's what I'm saying. One of the things that bothering Jimmy right now, because he got to worry about them saying
Cam
he
was
wasn't
high.
loyal.
Cam felt like he was hotter than Mace. I think Mace was the Mace got on with Puffy and Biggie now. Mace was fucking with them niggas. And y'all know them songs. Right. Mace was hot, was the first one hot out the clip.
Mace was the shiny suit king.
Yeah. Mace was really that dude at one point in time.
Yeah, hell yeah, he was rocking.
Because Mace was at one point. There was
I still got the freestyle when he rapped out for Who Shot Your Beat.
Yeah.
Cam called down.
So when Mace got so big, I think he left Cam them and went with Puffy, and they were still in Harlem. They started Dipset. Man, they got old videos. Once you see niggas with old ass videos when they was freestyling in the basement, that's a history. I don't know how to really speak on it. But Mace was the first one made it out with Puffy now.
And between them two things, and Max B coming home, he feeling under pressure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he feeling the pressure.
Because now Jim Jones is heavy in Harlem. And he like Mace can't come home. He almost acting like Cam can't come home, and Cam started Dipset, but I don't know. That's their shit.
I don't know. Jimmy not even from Harlem.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Jim Jones from the Bronx. His grandmother from Harlem.
Oh, okay.
Or his mother or his grandmother, one of them from Harlem.
Well, he started out as a camera guy.
Yeah, videographer. He was doing this thing. He been doing this thing. I ain't gonna take no credit away from him.
He came out with a hit.
I ain't gonna lie, his work ethic been fire. You know what I'm saying? He been definitely putting in work for years, but he don't deserve. He just think he deserves how much Cam get.
All of them got
he think he deserve. He think he deserve how much Cam get. You know what I'm saying? And that's just not the case. You don't get how much he get. I'm sorry. Oh shit.
But Cameron is that nigga. He got a podcast with Mace. Jim Jones even said, man, that's his partner. You can't separate partners, especially if y'all come up the way they came up.
He don't like Mace.
It's just Jim Jones don't like Mace. That's all it is. Right. He fucks with Cameron, but I don't think he like Mace. He don't like Mace at all.
He don't fuck with Cam no more.
And that put Cam in a situation to choose between Jim Jones and Mace. So what you think Cam gonna go?
I don't know. He said some shit today, St. Cliff. You ain't see what Jim Jones said today?
Yeah, I heard what he said. I watched the whole interview.
What? Ain't no motherfucking he fucked with Cam. That nigga said he felt like the Gotti movie.
I don't think Jim Jones got enough juice to stop Cam from coming to Harlem.
Yo, he said he felt like the Gotti movie, St. Cliff.
The Gotti movie?
Yeah, man. Mama Gotti got Paulie killed. That's how he became the boss.
Yeah, he was trying to, but that couldn't have happened to me.
I don't know. I don't think I watched that movie. I wasn't really.
John Gotti?
Yeah, I ain't really watch movies, man. Coming up.
Oh man, Gotti a classic. You gotta see that shit.
Gotti. Yeah, I heard of Gotti.
That shit a classic movie. Amon Asante. They got a new one too with another nigga playing Gotti, but see the one with Amon Asante in there.
Hmm.
Damn, Jim.
I think they should figure it out though. They should
Don't
figure it out.
figure it out. Either this shit fake.
Jim Jones
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
feel like he need Jim Jones on his bully shit.
Yo.
I ain't saying he
Cam-
hating on Cam and Mace, because Cam and Mace got a hell of a podcast. They doing good. They was buddies playing basketball and all that. And Jim Jones said that.
Cam gonna sign Max B.
Who?
Max B. Watch when Max B come home, Cam gonna sign him.
I don't
Watch
know
this.
them. Yeah. I mean,
That's who,
Hazy, I don't know
that's
that.
who was running with Jim Jones. Before he got locked up, he was making a lot of music with Jim Jones. He was making a lot him and Jim Jones had a lot of songs together. Remember G's Up, Hoes Down?
G's up, hoes down.
Yeah.
Oh.
They had a song, G's Up, Hoes Down. They had a whole bunch of songs actually, but that's one of the main hits, G's Up, Hoes
I
Down.
only know Jim Jones is Dipset. That's all I know about Jim Jones.
You ain't never heard his album Diary of a Summer?
No.
Yeah, that's a classic album. You gotta check that out. I forgot the name. That is one of his classics. He got another. That's another classic, Diary of a Summer. I'm tripping. That was his second
I never
album.
even know Jim Jones had an album.
What? He got
Ballin' is like the only song I ever heard from Jim Jones.
Ballin' is on.
No, not Ballin'. He had another one I like 4-5 Ways.
He had his first album.
What's the one? What's the one he
Change.
had? How I Like Tech 4-5 in the Waist.
Certified Gangster.
Yeah.
You know, Certified
I like that one.
and Certified Gangster was hard back then.
Yeah,
Certified Gangster was hard as fuck. We in the South bumping that shit. Highlight tape 4-5 Ways.
See police slow the ride up.
That was hard.
They be thinking that them rides stolen. Keep your head up and your eyes open. Well, fuck them if he live smoking.
But I watched the interview.
Jim Jones, you know we ride this motherfucker to the wheels of full love. Damn, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Yo, no, you didn't.
And the
say
one he
that
had with
shit,
Game,
yo.
the one we had with
No,
Game.
he didn't,
I love that
yo.
bitch because we thought we was bloods. We was bloods down here. So the one he had with Game, Certified Gangsters. Yeah, that's the one. I love that bitch.
Yo. No, he didn't say this shit, yo. This nigga tripping, yo. That shit might turn into something.
And that was before Game with G Luda. I didn't even know who the hell he had.
Oh, Delic said, "What's up, TMG?" He said, "Tell you what's up and salute."
Yeah. Tell Delic what's up.
Who that, Delic?
Yeah.
That's the homie, man. Tell Delic what's up.
Got you.
Shout out to Delic. But yeah, that Certified Gangster. And that one Jim Jones had with Game, I was like, damn, who was these niggas? That was crazy. But I don't think Cam take it serious or 50. What Jim Jones said, I don't think they take it serious.
Shit.
Jim Jones and Mace got a problem. That's just
Yo.
what it is.
That shit Jim Jones said today is gonna be a problem with him and Cam.
Yeah.
If this shit not fake, it's gonna really be a problem.
Cam already said Jim Jones sensitive.
Yeah, but Jim Jones said, yo, listen what I'm saying, yo. This nigga said he felt like the Gotti movie, yo. There's so many words he's saying he wanted to kill that nigga, man, and take his place, yo. Do you understand how serious that is?
He wanted to kill.
Yo, he said he felt like the Gotti movie. John Gotti got the boss killed so he could become the boss.
I don't think you understand. You ever seen the God Slinky film? You never seen the Gottis, right? That was in Sopranos too. That was in Sopranos too. Right? Yeah, man. And the old man just lays in the car. That nigga just pull up, pop, pop, and he watched everything happen.
I hope these niggas wasn't really beefing like the whole time, and Wayne said like when Cam got shot and all that shit. Cause this shit looking spooky. This shit looking spooky, yo.
Mm-mm. I don't think it's gonna go nowhere. Jerry Cameron, they ain't gonna fall out because Cameron too male-mannered. He like he said, man, every time Jim Jones diss me, I'll never diss him back. That ain't gonna happen.
Might have to listen back. Might have to listen back. Might have to listen back, bro.
Cam ain't gonna diss him back. He never played into it. Because Cam was the leader of the Dipsets anyway. He not gonna diss Jim Jones back. He always let Jim Jones pop off. He'll never diss him back. Notice that. Even with the shit when he was talking with 50, he was like, man, how the hell did you get members of Dipset to come see you? I never would have thought of getting Yayo Banks. 50 was like, yeah, Jim Jones was your man's.
There you go. The video just popped up. Jim Jones
That's
crashes
your
out on
man's. He
Cameron
said, that's
Smith.
your man's. He said, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the cross.
Yeah, he crashing up.
Hey, Jim Jones fired than you, Cam. We know Jim Jones not a better rapper than Cam. But 50 shot it out there. And that's why Jim Jones is replying back, because you did some whole shit. You should have went over there with 50. 50,
Yo,
he laid it out there for you.
That shit wasn't no joke, yo. Cam not no dummy, yo. That shit, he heard
Cam
that shit the same way I
Cam
heard.
And Mace, Cam and
Nah,
Mace
yo,
is homeboys,
listen,
and you can't separate homeboys.
Oh yeah, you right about that. I
You
thought
can't
you about to
separate
say that. You
homeboys.
lying
Yes,
about
that's my sandbox nigga. You can't. Yeah, we
But
gonna
he
figure
worried
it
about
out.
it,
Me and
though.
my sandbox nigga. Now Jim Jones, what? You was the cameraman,
what
nigga,
made Joe
and
say
then
that, yo?
you started rapping.
Dame Dash was like, "That's my little brothers. They gonna work it out." I don't think Dame
Yeah,
Dash
I
heard
think
what
they'll
Jim
work
was
it
saying.
out. They'll figure it out. I don't know. Jim Jones just look at the nigga. Jim Jones, he work out. He bigger than Mace and Cam. So he like a little, he like nigga, I'm part of
Cam ain't no little nigga though, neither. Cam be working out and shit too. He ain't no little nigga. He ain't on this Jim Jones bodybuilding shit, but he ain't no little nigga though, neither.
Nah, he not. Hell no. He's showing you he not.
But on some shit, I don't think Jimmy want no smoke with Cam for us like
Hell no. Hell no.
The backlash he gonna get in the streets, I think I know disrespect. I think he'll probably get whacked quick.
Who?
Jimmy.
I don't think none of them gonna get whacked. It ain't gonna get that far.
I don't know, yo. This shit might get ugly if this not.
Cam
if this
in
not
the
play-
situation.
if it's a play,
Cam in the
if they-
situation where he got to choose. Cam, they put Cam
Yo,
in a
Cam
bad
is not
situation. I
fucking
think
with
he
no
handled it
Jim
well.
Jones
Because
after this.
Cam not gonna turn on Mace, and he loved Jim.
Yo, did you hear what Jim Jones said? He
I
said
know what
when
Jim
they
Jones saying. I know what.
No,
I know
you
what
must.
Jim Jones.
You
Jim
ain't hear what he
Jones don't
said
like
when they was
Mace.
at the verses. You ain't hear what he said when they was at the verses. He wished them niggas would have looked at him or something. Like it was great. It could have been up.
Yeah, but Cam.
Hold up. Matter of fact.
Yeah, but Cam
Hold
not
up.
gonna turn on Mace for Jim Jones. He ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, he ain't fucking with Jim at all. Period. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Man, them niggas played ball together. Them niggas got video. Them niggas, Cam and Mace was like that before he met Jim Jones. He gonna turn on Mace. Jim Jones hate Mace. I don't know what it is. That's New York shit. But it's putting Cam in the middle, a Dipset, and his relationship with Mace. You have to
Can I
pick a
play
side.
this interview, TMG, or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cam handled it the right way. And 50 involved, they'll be all right. Jim Jones ain't trying to hear nothing. That's all I. Yeah, he putting Cam in a bad situation. That means Cam ain't never had no hold on Jim Jones because Big Homies be
There you
like,
go.
I was able to be like, I watched Mace shit on Cam and everybody around him.
yep.
Boy,
Yep.
I'm a picture like all the time. You know, like I was there the whole time. I was Cam's man. You heard? Cam and Mace were so-called best friends, grew up together, and RP Hottie. Like I was
Yep.
there for everything. That's the one thing that people can't never say is that I wasn't there for every single thing. But Cam didn't like, I didn't like. And I already see how he was handling Cam, so I definitely didn't like him.
Yep.
You dig? And then I seen how much love Cam had for him and how Cam was jumping out the window for him with your friend shit and shit like that. Like, being overprotective, making sure nothing happened. Like, he was trying his best to make sure that Mace stayed as safe as possible. But
Yep. Yep.
Mace had got that money and lost his mind.
Yep.
Seen
I
crazy
just
shit
said that.
happen. I know brothers that shot brothers and shit like that. So
Yep.
for friends we get back after a world of whatever they went through, it's not surprising to me and shit like that. But I see they don't talk about the days of this being shit on. You heard? Yeah. Talk about the things that separated them and shit like that.
Cam was like, I thought we could pull it together. Next thing I know, I see Jim performing with.
He ain't think nothing. He could pull nothing together. He couldn't do nothing with me. He couldn't tell me nothing. Like, let's not get this shit twisted. Nobody could tell me nothing. I was my own boss. I did what I did as a soldier because I was a soldier.
Mm-hmm.
I had the soldier tell me nothing. You heard? I did what I wanted to do. I seen the shit wasn't going right, so I started doing what Jim Jones needed to do for Jim Jones.
I just said that,
sir.
sir.
Was a team kid, the capo. Just the sequence of the way things was going, and it came to a point where I had to worry about who Jim Jones was moving forward. Then I was worried about anybody else because nobody else was worried about me. I got to a point where I became famous too. It was a point where all the famous people know me. Then after that, it was like, shit, I'm just as famous as all the famous people. I can't do what I used to do for you. You heard? Somebody got to do
Yeah,
that
I'm
for
just
me
saying.
right
I'm
now.
saying the same thing.
You heard? But I put my
Cameron
life
not
on
gonna
the
turn
line
his
for
back
shit,
on
and
Mace.
everybody
He's not
know
gonna
that.
do it.
But wasn't doing the same thing in return. Well, you start to feel like somebody when you start
But
to feel like
if Jim Jones has got famous, he should have
Jim
been.
Jones, he got famous with that ball and shit. But Cameron is not gonna turn his back on Mace. That ain't gonna happen.
You know what I'm saying? If Jim Jones was
If you push Cameron feet to the fire, he gonna ride with Mace. He not gonna ride with Jim Jones. He already said it.
if he was that famous, he should have been that famous.
I done been in those types. No, you gonna ride with your nigga. You fuck this nigga. Then
Listen,
shit.
hold up.
If we from the same area, yeah.
you know,
No, I'm gonna ride with
know that.
Mace. Cameron already
Same
picked the
thing
side.
in
They got a
time.
podcast together. He already picked the side.
Like somebody want to see you do good, but not as good as them. You're like, oh yeah, I know what this move is about. Oh, the real leader who reached out to her.
You'll never see another Dipset album.
Hottest record at the time. My record was hotter than 50's records at the time when Ballin' spanked out and shit like that. When Cam did the shit with pulling the station up over the cut shit and all that shit, I felt that was childish. That wasn't, you don't press no real buttons and you're not about to come outside when it's time to really get active. So how dare you do some weak shit like that that really didn't hold no merit? Like you start going crazy over Koch, over a white man that been jerking us since we got signed there, and whatever backdoor deals you had with him serves you more advantageous than it served me. You understand what I'm trying to say? Like, so when that shit went on, I was like, that was kind of weak. That was corny because at that time there was no real beef. It was just the most powerful groups of individuals that's running New York at the same time. So in my mind, I was like, it's more advantageous for us to try to figure out how else to start to move and do tours and really go crazy and figure out, because that we were sizzling, but this.
Think about it. Think about it, Chef. Think about it, Chef. The only groups that New York was Dipset and G Unit. That was the only groups back then. Dipset and G Unit. I don't know what Fat Joe Nim was doing.
I'm not saying Cliff.
Am I lying, Hazy? Back in them days, the hottest group was Dipset and G Unit.
Oh, he ain't play that. He ain't play the part when he said.
Back then, he was talking about the hottest group was Dipset and G Unit. That was the two hottest groups back then in the 90s.
And D Block.
Yeah, D Block was high, but I'm talking about when 50 era. When 50 came through, the only niggas that was getting on their tops, when 50 came through with G Unit, that killed New York. The only niggas that was getting with them was Cameron and them, Dipset. Think about it. Look at them times. I growed up in them times. And I know my music. When 50 came out, it was going crazy. The only nigga that was fading them was Dipset. Am I lying?
And D Block.
Well, D Block was D Block. I think D Block was before 50.
No, they was beefing with him. It was Dipset, D Block, and G Unit. They had a mixtape out, all three of them, Dipset, D Block, and G Unit.
Well, you talking about DMX?
No, D Block.
You talking about D Block? Jada Kiss. Well, nobody was fucking with Jada Kiss, but Jada Kiss wasn't like they might was buzzing. I'm talking about in the South. In the South, 50, the G Unit was killing shit, and then Dipset, they was never bumping in the South anyway. But when Jim Jones came out with that ballin', hoo-ha,
I hate that song. I hate that song.
You know what I'm saying? That's when niggas was on Jim Jones, and then Jim Jones came out with Game, with that certified gangster and all that. But yeah, that shit is politics. Chef.
Jim Jones, the certified, the balling. I didn't like that balling like that.
It's still another regular season game?
What?
Oh no, that's 3 days ago. What's the day? Tuesday. Oh no. My bad. No, I got old notification for the football game.
The thing is with them guys,
King Hazy.
New York shit. At the end of the day, it's New York shit, but
you tapping out?
Yeah, I'm about to tap out, yo. I'm gonna see.
All right, shit. You already know, man. Much respect, man.
Yeah, already King Hazy. Much respect.
All right, thank Cliff.
Thanks, Cliff. Be cool, bro. We'll see you on the next one, dog.
All right, Robert.
Yeah, much respect. Yeah. So shout out to everybody from the chat. We'll see you on the next one. thing right here. Shout out to everyone, like, comment, share, subscribe. Yeah. No, no. This thing right here. Oh.